YouTube. This is part 2 of our Elden Ring playthrough, and yeah, so welcome on in and get ready for some Elden Ring on a steering wheel RL1 playthroughs. You're gonna have a good time, and so are we. And yeah, let's do it. Let's get the foot cam on. There it is. And yeah, Marshall Silver, holy cow, is right. Like, when I say that this stuff has helped me immensely to be able to do what I love doing, I mean it. Like, there's a lot of great tools out there for content creators, and a lot of your funds for stuff come from sponsorship. So being able to do stuff like that is immensely helpful. Like, what I just did is going to help pay for all of my transportations. Marshall, send me a message. I have an entire creator thing that I can send you about where to go for resources, and anybody can message me for that. If you are looking for resources, like where to get keys, where to find out about the new releases, please let me know, because I can help with that. I am very oriented when it comes down to finding resources and getting what people need, as I know the streamer landscape can be a bit gatekeepy at times, which is something I try not to be. So yeah, if you need any help with that, more than down to help. And yeah, I got you. But yeah, there's a ton. The one I use a lot is Lurkit, and that's just from Lurkit. Like, from other places, like I use WeHype sometimes. I was gonna say that's probably bought in a good, I want to say $1,600. It doesn't have stuff that often, but I did manage to get a copy of Lies of P. We've done multiple Dragon Quest stuff. We did Lords of the Fallen with them, and quite a few others, and so that's bought in a lot of money too. And yeah, it's just really nice to be able to work with game devs and collab, and it helps a lot with the stream. But all right, let's do it. Let me load into our level 1. Man, I still can't believe we're doing a soul level 1 playthrough. Like, this has been the most ridiculous thing. I am honestly really proud with how far we've gotten, especially considering just how difficult this game can be. I feel like we're doing amazing. Yo, Hisoka, hello there, friend. How are you? All right, that volume should be good. Maybe a little bit loud. But what's my favorite build in Elden Ring so far? Oh, favorite build in Elden Ring. That is a good question. Honestly, it's hard to say, because here's the thing. As you get further into Elden Ring, I feel like you find out so much more about the game. Makes it so much more fun. Like, I was going through my level 355 character the other night, and I found out that, hey, I have like Helafin's Steeple. What does this weapon do? And I started using it, and it's like, oh my god, you're powerful. Like, you're just ridiculously powerful. Fine, hope you are too. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. Really appreciate it. Oh boy. But you know, Ahsoka, I've been taking time. I'm getting ready. My birthday is in like a week and a half, and then there's a convention that's next week, where I'm actually going to be flying out Wednesday, so I might do some short streams while I'm there. Maybe do some what would you peeps think about me doing IRL streams in Boston? Oh my god, that could be a lot of cool. Or that could be a lot of cool stuff. I would totally be down, actually. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that. Oh my god, game. No. I'm trying to get the thing for you, Marshall, and it is being a derp. It is being a massive derp. Oh my god. Sometimes computers just derp hard. Oh my god. There we go. All right, Marshall, here you go. Sent you a list on some stuff. Some of the stuff might need to be slightly updated, but that should be good. And happy early birthday, partner. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And yeah, let me know if any of that works for you, buddy. And also, if anybody ever needs help with, like, how do you present yourself to brands? How do you present yourself like that? Hey, I want to work with you on a paid sponsorship opportunity. Please let me know. I have a lot of resources on this exact thing, and I can tell you what I do myself. It's a little bit unique to everyone, but it really does help to know how to elevator pitch yourself and how to push yourself out. Type fast on a Hawkeye gunslinger. I know, right? I know, right? I'm installing Dragon's Dogma on my Steam Deck right now. See, wait, do they have preload available, or are you doing the character creator? And that would be nice. I think maybe it would be really cool if I could find a place that maybe has like a very closed restaurant where I could ask them if I could stream, and maybe we could do something in there, because I'd feel a lot more comfortable streaming inside of a place. Maybe we'll, you know what, let's try out Boston's Pizza. Let's try out Boston's Pizza, because you know what, I've never had pizza from Boston and I never know what people think about it. So what do you think, chat? Let's find a Boston pizza place. And I died. I figured you have a copy and paste. Listen, copy and paste is my best friend. I always tell people copy and paste is the best thing ever created, and I will take no questions, okay? Copy and paste is best. Also, what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to get through Raya Lucaria Tunnel, because I need to get one, a few more smithing stones, and two, I really want to make sure we can buy level 1 and 2 smithing stones, as that will become crucial later. I eat copy pasta daily. Listen, if I could live on... Oh, God. If I could live... Now, there's the joke. There is the joke. We went fast and we died fast. Okay, Sonic. Bye. But, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so note to self, don't run with scissors. Exactly, you will die. You will die, just like I did. I will say this halberd is making me rethink using halberds in my playthroughs. I'll look into these. Thanks again. Of course, thank you. Are you kidding? I appreciate you, buddy. The only thing I still can't figure out about this game is why we've been having lag spikes, because the other day we had some major lag issues that I just didn't realize were in Elden Ring. And it's not like terrible, but sometimes you're fighting a boss and it goes off and it's like, no. Also, please, no. Don't kill me. Not like this. Not like this. Trying to think, is this, you know what? No, this isn't where, is it? Is this Moonveil Katana? No, this should be the ball bearing. And I've been playing in offline mode for my first playthrough. Good. Honestly, here's the nice thing. You can play online, and I find that in Elden Ring, it's fine because people can't invade you like they used to be able to in Dark Souls unless you put on very specific things. Like, they really made Elden Ring a lot better in terms of, oh, you're going through the game and you don't want to be ganked. Here you go. You really have to have on, like, very specific settings in order to do so. Okay, I don't... Oh, yeah, we are definitely not going to try that. That looks like it might be pain. Maybe suffering. I don't think we're missing anything, though, so that's good. Oh, man. Also, can somebody double-check that we changed all of our stuff over properly? This area looks familiar? Yep. Yep. We're trying. I really feel like I'm going to be hurt here. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me, don't hurt me no more. Bum 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 dum bum 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 dum bum 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 dum 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 dum. I need that stone. Oh God. Well, this is gonna end terribly. God, I love this thing. Category and title look right. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We did it. Now this is where I'm gonna hate things just slightly. Stop it! Stop it, Billy! He tried. Is the crystal boss at the end? Yes, that's the one. Okay, I had to make sure I wasn't at the magma worm cavern. I wasn't sure. I was playing a little bit of Elden Ring last night, and I was playing my really end level character, and so I wasn't sure where I was. Nope. Okay, well, that all went to naught. I have to deal with the magic one before I deal with him. What? Listen, he came out of nowhere, okay? He came out of nowhere. Oh my God, that water is refreshing. Also, chat, I may have found a way around my stream alert stuff. Apparently, one of my viewers has kindly sent me a thing, so bit alerts should all be back up and good to go, and I will also be taking the time to add in a few new ones as well as take out some of the older ones that aren't being used. And I think I might try and change some stuff up, such as retro startups from my past. Like, I really like the whole Sony and Xbox and like old openings, and so I thought it might be fun to integrate those in some ways. So I'll let you all know what's going to happen, but there should be some new bit alerts and some more fun stuff for all of you. I was watching somebody else play Elden Ring earlier, and they had the crystal darts. How do you acquire those? So the crystal darts you get, you can get, if you're talking about the spell, you can get through Ashes of War. Otherwise, if you're talking about like the items, like this right here, these are items that you can get by going into caves and more, and also crafting. Don't forget, you have a crafting menu that if you went to Santa Claus at the very beginning and you talked to him, you can craft stuff. Speaking of crafting, we need to craft sleep pots, and a lot of them, because I'm gonna need those. Yo, Torn Hatter, how you doing, buddy? It is wonderful to see you. I hope you've been well. All right, do you want to hide a body? Come on, let's not delay. Is my dude gonna eat that rock? Are you gonna eat that? Just gonna look at it? Okay, I thought he was about to eat that. Oh my god. I really thought he was gonna eat that. It's a pretty rock. It is a pretty rock. Heck, I'm gonna play Elden Ring till my friend gets here. Ooh, what's your build? And we're gonna die. My god, we died to the same guy. That enemy is a pain in the keister, okay? A pain in the keister. Da-bum ba-dum, da-boom, 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 da-boom. Boo-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-boo, da-boo-da-ba-do-ba-do. They look like such big strong cans, don't they? You know that, if you know that, you rock. Listen. And so Kuro, though, otherwise I'm glad the blizzard is over. How much snow got dumped on you? I feel like we haven't had a blizzard in a while, weirdly enough. Movie quote? I didn't know. Which movie is it from? See, this is my other thing. I really need to remember to put up the elevator. Like, I really need to remember to put up the elevator. Old movie, I'm hoping somebody knows. I've never heard of it. Bad. I thought for sure we were going to get hit with that, but luckily we didn't. So I'll take that even more. I'm going to need to know where... Chat, is there a place where we can get, like, the smithing ball bearings? The somber ball bearings? Because I can't remember. Are those, like, the... What is it called? The bandit guys at the houses? Neverending Story. I've never seen Neverending Story, unfortunately. It has always been one of those movies that people have told me about, and I've just never gotten around to watching. Right. Now, I would like to survive for like 2 seconds. I'm going to just dip in here and hope we can do that. Best movie, but not good for youngins. Sad parts. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. First somber bell bearing is from the Falling Star Beast in Celia Tunnel. Ooh, that is not gonna be fun. Okay, good to know. Celia Tunnel. Now, where is that at? Huh. I guess technically that is going to be a really, really difficult one to actually have to deal with at some point, but guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, sorry buddy. We're not doing this today. Just not. Fun fact, movie used a third of the book. Really? Oh wait, no, hold up. This is... Either way I go, this is bad. There's something in here and it's gonna suck. Either that or they're going to surprise me. And I'm not gonna be ready because it's a birthday surprise. It's not a birthday surprise. Where's my surprise? Alright, I'm looking up if something falls on me. Chat, they think they're slick. Get down here, Billy. Yeah, you think you're slick. It's one book I can't finish because sad parts. Fair enough. Yeah, for me, I've never really taken a look into those books at all. There we go. Wow, you didn't have to throw down your bricks for me, okay? I would have let you keep those. No way! How on earth was that? What was that? What? I had him. Caleb on the north side of the swamp. Okay, yeah, that one we probably won't do for a while. Chad, I literally swear we had that one. Literally be me. Try and get through Celia, or try and get through the Crystal Cave once. The answer is no. I hate those enemies. You're loving the helicopter build? You know, me too, but they should be dead. They should die. They should stop getting in my way, okay? I think that's the nicer way to say that, but I'm done being nice. We're just gonna blend them. Oh my god, does anyone remember that YouTube series? I wonder if that guy still does stuff. There used to be this YouTube series called Will It Blend? And it was this guy literally putting like iPhones and stuff into a blender. Just, oh jeez, oh god, jeez. Oh my god. Thank
for Lyle XD.
For Lale. We're doing scares for Lale now. I love it. I love it. Thank you for the 180 bits and the scares. That one got me pretty good. That one got me pretty good. For Somber 1 through 4, it's easier to buy the ones EG has than getting the bearings. I think he has 3 of each. My thing is I want to get multiples for different reasons. Like, but yeah, it definitely is easier to just buy them from him. And in this, it actually makes a lot more sense because we don't really need the souls for anything. So, but I will still have to go through some of those anyway, just because getting the Somber Smithing Stones is going to be a butt. Got me 2. I didn't know it was bendy. Listen, it's always bendy. Not actually, but it seems like they're sufficiently randomizing this time, which is nice. All right, now what do we got? Please don't kill me. It might actually be behind me. Yep, there it is. This cave isn't bad. It's just really... You broke Bendy too? How'd you break Bendy too? And yeah, Pinmux, I will definitely... I'll probably look at 5 through 6 and 7 through 8. I think there's a 9th one as well. And I think we actually already have the 9th. Let's see, what all Somber Stones we have? Because I think it's... Yeah, we have 8. So I just need 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or I need... No. I need 1. I need 3. I need 5, 6, and 7. And then just an Ancient. So that's pretty easy to attain, actually. I actually feel like that's very easy to attain. Without spoilers, you can jump into, and if you bounce just right by doing certain things, you go, oop. Really? Huh. You know, Bendy is still a game I'm deciding whether or not I'm going to play. Like, I played the first one. I kind of liked it. It's decent. It's got an average storyline, but I don't know. Never really had a desire to go back yet. So maybe I'll take a look at some point. Second is much better. I feel like I wish there was more interactions and less, I don't know, not backtracking, but sometimes those levels just got confusing. No, what was it? The puzzles got confusing or something. I don't even remember what it was, but I would like to try and see Bendy at some point if it is better. All right, we are going to take this nice and chill and see what we can do. And hopefully I won't have to worry too much. Oh, well, that's lovely. Okay, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. I just need to get past here. Oh god, nope, they're not gonna come towards me unless I might be able to convince them. It would be very hard to get in there. I'm gonna hope that that one joins us. Maybe Patrick, maybe. Yes, helicopter. Oh, hey, look, it's number 3. Let's go. Oh god. That went swimmingly, actually. All right. Now we're gonna do this the right way, and I'm just gonna helicopter you from the get-go. It would be that one. I'm so upset he's spaghetti right now. Like, it's these guys. I'm just trying to go in and get this thing, which I believe this is the right thing I need. And it's just this guy right here. It's just this guy. He is literally like, I'm gonna throw my arms. He's like, I've been hired to do this job and only this job. And this is the job I have to be good at. So God darn it, I'm gonna do my job. See, if somebody gave me a job where that was my only job, was to press a button on a door and do nothing else, I could do that. I could do that. Give me that job. Like, you pay me good money, I will gladly guard that door. But you gotta pay me good money. All right, let's see. Yeah, there it is. That's what I thought. I might actually switch to the club for this. Like, I might actually want to switch to the club. So every time I put Gephi on my second monitor, it crashes. I just want to look at a map of all the communication on the Alan Wake subreddit. Sorry, you can't do that. You... Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Romeo, thank you for the 100 biddies. I threw an orange into my mouth for you, okay? I threw an orange into my mouth. How you doing, buddy? And what's been going on? And thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, we're continuing our Elden Ring run through right now, and it's been a little bit, I wouldn't say brutal. We just getting started, and we're pushing to see where it can go. So far, can't complain. And yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's me, Mario. And also, I'm gonna try really hard to not stop here. This way I don't have to do anything. Oh, there we go. As long as I don't have to deal with stupid enemies, that's all that matters. Jesus, oh my God. Thank you for the 666 bits and the delicious scare that comes along with the gummy bear. Yeah, Romeo, that's what my chat does to show me that they love me. You just tossed your mouse on. Oh no, I'm sorry, buddy. Am I awake now? Listen, I was always awake. That was never in dispute. I've always been awake. Oh my God. All right, here we go. Just gonna do this now. There we go. That was perfect. That was perfect. Give me that glintstone, baby. I am now. See, now you're awake. Now you're good. Oh my God, really? He doesn't come. Really? My dude, you come down first. I'm not playing this you hang up first game, okay? We're just playing the you die first game. There we go. Listen, helicopter spin OP. Helicopter spin OP. Hey! Oh my God. All that for a crystal knife.
Only one gummy bear. You know, a balanced diet requires an even number of food.
Here, for you, I'll have 2. That way we've had 3. That wasn't the smartest thing. It was actually... Oh my God. Thank you. Now we're at an even. Thank you very much for the hype train. What is today? Oh my God. These are getting spicy. There are 2 9 million Scoville unit gummy bears in here, and they are starting to really affect this bag. I haven't found one yet. No, something tells me we're getting really close because these gummy bears have all been really spicy. Turns out enclosing something and then rustling it around in a bag with a bunch of other gummy bears is a great way to make all the gummy bears extremely hot. But Romeo, so you doing anything with your work day? Oh God. Well, that guy is trying to... 5 more gummy bears? Okay. Well, thank you, Shads. All right, 5 more it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen, okay. Welcome to party. Listen, welcome to party. I guess so. We're in the middle of a hype train. Chat's going nuts. We're just reaching level 2 achieved. Onward to level 3 when we're 49%. It's not 69%, but it will do. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine. That one just has like the severity of a jalapeno. And 5. Oh, water me, Seymour. Welcome to the party, pal. Listen, movie quote when somebody got messed up. So which movie is that from? That is the trivia question. Like, which movie is that from? And oh man, Die Hard is a beautiful Christmas movie. My goodness. Ford got it? Yep. I remember seeing that and somebody told me it was a Christmas movie and I was like, no, it's not. And like, it came out on Christmas. It's literally a Christmas movie. And it was that moment of realization of, oh my God, anything can be a Christmas movie. And me wanting to go and write Attack of the Killer Condom. But you know, I don't know. As some kids have dreams to write movies, my dreams were to write bad movies, okay? My dreams were to write bad movies. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. We can work together. Okay, we can't work together. Okay, well, this is a partnership. Oh, God. There is no partnership. I'm going to die. Hi. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I have a 30th anniversary DVD that came in an ugly Christmas sweater. It's a Christmas movie? Really? And everybody, thank you, by the way, for the love and the subbies and Shads, I will remember this. Okay. You know, that's what I need to make. I need to make a little thing that just says Thormangander will remember. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Make me beautiful. Woo! Darn it, Romeo, I'm in the process of exporting all of my alerts tonight. Friend just sent me some stuff, so the alerts are slightly borkin tonight, but I appreciate the understanding and I appreciate the 300 bits. I thought I was gonna get done last night, but it ended up turning into a 2-hour foray today. See what I did there? We bought it back around town. And yeah, so I'm working on it, but thank you for the 300 bits. This guy just does not want to stop. He takes a lot to stun. My God, sir. But now I have a machine gun. Ho ho ho. Is that a real? Is that a real one? There were some awesome movies in the 90s. What was the Arnold Schwarzenegger one? I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. Was it Turbo Man or something else? Oh my God, there's a lot of stones down here. Jesus Christ. Like I said, alerts are somewhat
Die Hard is a lovely film about a couple living apart who meet up at a Christmas party to try to rekindle their marriage for the sake of their children. Oh, and something about terrorists, but that's not really important.
Mr. Mama's Batman, not Arnie. Is it? Wait, no. There was another one. Oh man, was Mr. Mama's Batman. Total Recall from the 80s, 1984. Jingle All the Way. That's what it was. That's what it was. Total Recall. There's another one that I just saw recently, and I don't know what it was. But P-Mox, you're not wrong. He needs to get Turbo Man for his son. That's exactly what it was. Sir, you are not a Beyblade. I am the true Beybladen. Okay? Wait, does this not break? Oh my God, it doesn't break him. Oh, I have to be careful. I thought that would break him. It did not break him. Oh my God. The club might have... Oh, we got it. And it's Christmas. An Arnie movie? Yes. Yes, we're talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. I haven't really watched his stuff since I was little. First try! Let's go! All the biddies, all the hype, and we did it. First try. EZGG. Let's go. Oh, man. That was great. I will take it. Oh, man. And now we got our first ball bearing. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much and welcome on in. Followers are anonymous. And Shads, thank you for those 40 biddies. Everybody, thank you for the level 2 hype, or the level 3 hype train at 67%. P-Mux with the 69 biddies. Romeo with the 300 biddies. Shads with the 5 tier 1 community gift subs. Echo with the tier 1 community gift sub. P-Mux with the 666 bits. Shads with the 666 bits. All the more for scaring you with. Romeo with the 100 bits. Shads with the 180 bits. Thank you all very, very kindly. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you for supporting the channel. Man, we're getting crazy in here today. Oh, chat, you know what that means? That means that it is now time to do something I haven't wanted to do, but we gotta do. We gotta go take care of the dragon. This is gonna be fun. Dragon, dragon, feel the dragon. Dragon Ball Z. Man, I still don't care what anyone says. I know a lot of people like Hey Chella, but the original Dragon Ball Z theme song for me will always be the one that aired in the 90s and early 2000s. That original Dragon Ball Z theme song with that ripping guitar was incredible. Rock the Dragon, that's what it was. Nothing will ever surpass the levels of hype as a kid that I had for anything until that song came on. Like, I actually still have the original Dragon Ball Z DVD that I got from a social worker that kind of shifted me into this whole loving of Dragon Ball. And at the time, later on in my life, I ended up giving that DVD to a friend. And it turns out I didn't know this person at the time because I gave it to somebody through my aunt. And so this kid got this, and then we met years later at college, and he ended up becoming a very good friend of mine. And every couple years we exchange the DVD back and forth as a joke, and it just happens. Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1 is the 90s theme of Rock the Dragon. Okay, but you know what though? Like let's real talk for a minute. You know what was one of the best? You know what was one of the best themes for Dragon Ball Z Budokai games? Was oh my god, what was it? It was, now I'm trying to remember. It was Dragon Ball Budokai 3. Dragon Ball Budokai 3 had the best opening theme song. This was the English intro song. I'm gonna play it for you, chat, so you can hear how absolutely amped this was. And it killed me that they never put this back in to anything else. Like, I always was actually really mad about this, but this one just right from the get-go was a bop. Like, I just love it. It just slaps. But just such a great opener for a game. Such a good opener. I think the thing that's surprising for me is how much those games still hold. Dragon Ball Budokai 2 and Budokai 3 are actually, in my opinion, some of the best fighting games created of all time. And the amount of customization you had with those games, as well as the actual combat, was brilliant. Tenkaichi kind of was a step backwards in my opinion, but I know that's a controversial take due to the destructible backgrounds and switching from the arena style fighter that Budokai 3 was. But man, Budokai 3 just had an amazing roster. Yes, like 30 of the characters were Goku, but that's besides the point, okay? They had everything. They had everything in that game. And it still shocks me today that we have not gotten something similar in comparison. So I am really hoping for Sparking Zero. Strain opening and ending my favorite anime songs, but one is super sad. Oh no. Oh man. And you're trying so hard not to make a Dragon Balls or Dragon Z Balls joke? Listen, I'll make it for you. We're gonna be dragging some balls today. Okay? We're gonna be dragging some balls. More like the Elden balls. They no, this is what happens, okay? There you go. There's your 1D's nuts jokes, okay? The Elden nuts. We got you. You get one. You get one, Romeo. Oh, man. But DBZ got you out of drawing funk? See, I remember when I was little, I used to draw Dragon Ball Z all the time. It was ridiculous. The character designs were really cool. The art was just awesome. And, you know, fun little fact about why Super Saiyan actually exists in the manga and in the series as a whole is actually because Akira Toriyama was too lazy to wait for the ink on Goku's hair to dry. So he wanted to not have to ink that, which is really fun. It's found that Wolf's Rain creator passed. There goes hope for a sequel. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, it feels like a lot of creators have been going recently. Like, I mean, not recently, but like Berserk, and then we had Akira Toriyama, and then I don't know. It just seems like, you know, it's that age where a lot of the artists we grew up with are starting to get much older. Say the one that people would riot over if they ended up passing was One Piece. Creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the other one I was thinking of. It's just really interesting because we're starting to get into that age where, you know, we were the kids like 30 years ago, 20 years ago reading this stuff. And now it's like a lot of these storylines are finally coming to their final ends, or at least close to it. But you know what I can say about this though? At least we had the opportunity for the journey in the first place. I probably wait, why is there lightning here? Oh, Fulgur blooms. And that's my face. Feel old when you see your idols older than you. I know. Like that's the crazy. I remember like the one that kind of shocks me is like Digimon. Digimon's almost as old as I am at this point, because that, and Pokemon too, like you think about those things, like think about how long those things have been going, and then you're like, oh my god, Pokemon is like 27 years old at this point, 25 years old, I don't know. You think about it and you're like, oh my god, wow, we've been going for a long time, and nothing really prepares you for that realization. Real Toriyama, it felt like a slap in the face and very surreal, like you couldn't believe the news. Well, that was, so I actually had a very similar thing when Robin Williams died. A friend told me this while we were all hanging out at, can't remember where it was. We were hanging out at camp. There was this get together for my college, and they're like, hey, we're all gonna meet up, and somebody said Robin Williams passed. And I was like, oh, that's, yeah, haha, funny. And I'm like, no, I'm serious. And I just like was like, are you serious? And it was like one of those surreal moments where I was like, holy crap, this is not what I expected. And it kind of just dampened the rest of my trip, because I wasn't ready for the news. And to be honest, I couldn't be. He was one of my favorite comedians, and still to this day I think is one of my favorite comedians still. But it definitely was one of those moments where I was like, it hit me hard. I swear to goodness, there's a place where you can get this key, and I'm not seeing it. I feel like I might be missing. There's a place with a dragon here, and it's, I'm wondering if it's getting obscured. It's a place in the lake though, but it's got to be more so upwards. Oh, no, it's right in front of us. Right in front of us. It's that one. I just can't see the dragon because it's in front of it. But Digimon just celebrated its 25th? Remember when Tamagotchis blew up and it was a thing to own for a while? Oh, 100%. I still have some Tamagotchi stuff. Hey there, buddy. How's it? Oh, God. Actually, you're a dragon. Let's not deal with the dragon. I saw a person who was blindfolded play this game, and it was probably one of the most impressive runs I've actually ever seen of this game series. Like, imagine playing this game entirely blindfolded, because I couldn't. I couldn't. There is no way. But yeah, Digimon. Oh my god, Digimon is one of those series I love. But anyway, getting off of that topic, I just wanted to go into that a little, because yeah, I get that. Blindfolded how? So basically, take off all the keycaps on your keyboard, and then you need to go ahead and you need to use something with a predetermined amount of movement, such as a roll or a dash. In this case, you can use Bloodhound Step, or you can use a roll, because they will always only move you at a specific pace. And so you can use that to chart how far you're going. Like, for instance, this might take 300 rolls, 400 rolls to get you to this point. And as long as you remember that, you can do it. But also you play on keyboard and mouse, because there is only W, A, S, and D. So you use that for your movement to chart out your directionals. And Jesus Christ, oh my god. Mio, and so how you doing, buddy? Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Ah, that doesn't sound fun. Listen, I'll be honest, I don't think anyone in the world could do this except for this one person I saw. It was that impressive. Mio, how you doing today, buddy? It is a pleasure, and I hope you've been taking some time and relaxing. But yeah, we're doing Elden Ring, talking about amazing feats of gaming, Dragon Ball, among other things, and just having a fun time. What's been up? Oh god, let's not die there. I think we do have everything we need now to progress to the other part of this. I don't want to go towards Rune Bear City, because that will get me murdered. And your confusion between the popsicles and the knock. Listen, the popsicles throw me off. The popsicles throw me off so bad. This college is done. I'm going back to, doing back to drawing, and it might be a lot of DBZ related things. You want to do painting as Shenron? Go for it. Might as well. Never reason to stop yourself from doing art. But yeah, no, Forward, honestly, it was one of those things where I'm just like, the amount of memory you have to be able to understand how a run like that works is just insane. Because if you move even a little bit or make an incorrect movement, those paths are so tightly wound, if you make a mistake, the run is over, because you can now no longer find where you were at. I would never do a run like that, because I think that would be absolute torture for myself, but somebody found a way to run it, and it's just kind of insane. And also, you have to be able to listen for everything, and that is something I am physically incapable of doing. All right, I think we got everything we need. So here's what, you know what? Actually, no. Let's, while we're here, I think we actually do have an opportunity to go up here. Let's see if I can do this. And then, do we want to take on the Godskin duo? I feel like, oh, that's Blide. No, that's not Blide. Blithe? Blade? Bloody Blade? Getting over a blindfolded one. I wouldn't even, how would you do that? How? My god, do you know the amount of money I would actually pay to see that? It's probably closer to $5 than anything significant, but that would break my mind if somebody even attempted a blindfolded run of Elden Ring, or no, I don't even want to think about that. Like, I've already seen people defeat that game in like, what? Oh my god. Okay, hi there, we're not friends anymore. I want a divorce. There we go. I'm just trying to make sure we can get everything. I never even realized the intelligence crystal tier existed. Hello there, honey. Oh, now, what do we got? Romeo, are you planning on playing this game at any point? Are you planning on playing the Elden Rings? Or in your case, the Elden of Dragon Balls? And I'm sure there was somebody who would try that tonight. Ooh, where are you in the game? Where are you in the game? And I can see people do boss fights blindfolded, but the whole game seems unlikely. No, look up ESA Elden Ring blindfolded run. Or are you talking about Bennett Foddy's? Because yeah, Bennett Foddy, I don't know, because you don't have any of the tables of measurement that you could do. And I don't know, the way you swing your hand is very particular with your mouse. Like, I don't think that would be possible. Ballsy, listen. Who is the first boss? Margit? I just got to that one. Technically, the first boss you face is the Soldier of Godric. The one you get coming out of the place is Tree Sentinel. But I believe you're talking about Margit. And then there is, well, I'll let you get to the other ones. But yo, I'm so excited to hear you're playing it. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I hope you love it. I hope you love it. Elden Ring is by far one of my favorite games I've played in a very long time, and it's just so exploratory, but so much fun. Hello there, buddy. I would like to war. Oh God. Well, you know what? That did not work. Get wrecked. Okay, you know what? I said you get wrecked. Okay, nope, run, run. Dude has a magic sword. Run! He's got a lightsaber. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, nope, nope, we're not doing that. Okay, well, you know what? I should have known better. I should have known better. Turns out my issue isn't what I thought. I tried everything and my video capture is still black. This is annoying and weird. Huh. Yeah, that is interesting. So wait, you got the new stuff and it's still black? Well, hopefully you're able to figure that out. That kind of sucks. If you want, I can always try and help you off stream, but I'm terrible at doing stuff on stream. But I played to a point. I beat the frost giant and lit the flame, but I stopped after that due to family obligations. So I just restarted. You know what? Fair enough. With a game like Monster Hunter, I would say that's dumb. But with a game like Elden Ring, I would actually say that is the smart move to do. But yeah, Lady Moon Nugs, hopefully you're able to figure that out. That sucks. I'd say try and go through Elgato troubleshooting, see if you can figure out what you can do from there. You know, screw it, I'll fight you. Come here, buddy. Yeah, you wouldn't get close to the... Oh God, he's getting close.
Oh, that kills people!
I changed HDMI cords, USB, still black, and no, it's not Elgato stuff. I have like decent capture cards. Listen, I know you don't like Elgato, but dang. Dang. Well, hopefully you're able to figure out your stuff. And you'll get there. You'll get there. Two-shot it? Yeah, we're doing a level 1 run, so it's like, oof. I never said I hated it. I heard people had issues with some stuff. I know, just the way I'm just making fun of the way you said it like that. It made it sound like you really had hatred for them. Don't worry, I'm just lightly playing. Here we go. And you've literally turned me into an Elden Ring fan. I'm so obsessed with this. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Oh my God, this guy is ruthless. He is a lot tankier than I thought. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I love this spear because it just stuns them. It's one of the few I've seen that consistently can get in and attack before that window where they can attack. If they're using anything except for a dagger. I think that is the only thing that is potentially quicker than what I do. And sometimes it won't, but just the stun lock on that weapon is ridiculous. But yeah, no, honestly though, I'm trying to think. I wish I knew what was going on there, Lady Moon Nugs. It was actually not family obligation, it was my arm surgery, so it was just over a year ago. Oh yeah, no, that would do it. I mean, hey, at least now you get to train your arm back up without having to worry about it. No, lady, you're fine. Don't worry. I didn't mean to cause you any stress. I was just joking around. My apologies. But turn the PC on and off, restart it, uninstalled OBS. I just don't know what the issue is. Like, how is this stuff all fine Monday? Windows update. Did you do a Windows update? I know it sounds crazy, but Windows updates really do bork a lot of stuff. Sometimes I would actually say try updating your graphics drivers. See if that does you any good, because sometimes that can also be an issue. And yeah, stuff be crazy sometimes. Let's see, composite bow. Composite bow might be useful. Rift shield. Ooh, hello there. You. What is a nice little shield like you doing in a joint like this? There we go. And see, probably a few days ago, like last week maybe, probably a Windows update then. See, even I've started to consider wanting to try Elden Ring. Really? Huh. Yeah, what capture card are you using? Let's see. Something to note. What you do to get new GPU drivers? It sometimes resets the video settings. Yep. That's why I said like probably Windows update, driver update, something. There's something there. And you've been watching your streams long enough. I'm glad to think that you would even want to try these games. Like that actually makes me very excited to hear. That issue with my Camlink Pro, every now and then I actually have to wipe the drivers from the device manager and reload the drivers, not just a driver reload. I've had an issue like that once or twice. So I think it's my PC. Just give it some time. You'll, like I said, best case scenarios, don't nuke the gun, or don't nuke it from space yet. Give it some time, go through things slowly. Best case scenario in IT is just take it one step at a time and identify the problems and see if you can work backwards from there. Just take it slowly though. And when you update your GPU, it resets video settings. Yeah, because it's no longer. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Hello there. Hello there. Where are we? Where is it? Oh god, he is drifting on me. Last thing I want to do is have to go up against that. Deja vu, I've been on this horse before. Oh my god. Wow, the double team. The double team. And I have multiple monitors and I have to set them sometimes when I get a new driver. My favorite thing is when I turn on my computer sometimes, it will go ahead and switch the volume to my monitor instead of my Go XLR, and it is really, really annoying. It is really annoying, especially when I'm starting stream. Like sometimes my sounds won't come through a particular way and it's like, oh boy, what do we have here? But that's the worst. But yeah, Lady Moon Nugs, just take it one step at a time and hopefully be able to figure that out soon. Oh wait, you know what I just realized? There's a thing I can do here, because if memory serves correctly, no, this isn't where it is. Oh no, but it's through here. It's through the gate. I would really want to play Two's Baldur's Gate. Listen, Baldur, did you know we got the voice actor of Karlach? They followed us. They ended up following the channel, and but no, Baldur's Gate 3 is just such an incredible game. It's almost criminal you haven't. You need to play it. You need to play the game. I promise. I promise. Samantha's amazing. They are hilarious. Just, oh my god, they are literally so funny. So much because I use a Pioneer amp with an HDMI out for 5.1. It defaults my audio to the monitor. Yeah, I think it's one of my main issues with like the split monitors, where you can run the HDMIs to essentially be the separate monitors on like an ultra wide, and it sucks. Oh, hi there, buddy. I have to make sure these wolves aren't following. I don't think they are. I kind of forgot he was here, if I'm being honest. Ooh, he's got a lot of good things. You know what? Lost Ashes War. I don't really need that. I kind of wish I could use the Fanged Ashes, but can't do that either.
Safe journey.
All right. Do I want to get anything here? Like, I kind of want the St. Trina's lilies because they just allow me to do more, I think. But favors. Oh God. Hello.
Safe journey.
Been around Baldur's Gate 3 hype and communities from the very beginning. I have mod duties for one of the actors. Nice. Its most recent update was on the 12th of this month. Yeah, that's what I was saying, because I figured like if you were maybe having some issues, see if it was caused by that. But like I said, if you want to try DMing me, maybe I can help you there. On stream isn't really the best place for me to help because I can't really do much and I can't look through any of the stuff that's gone on. I'd say maybe one of the things you could try is if you know that something's happening, you know that was after an update, make sure you have system restore points on, as then you can just go back and see if it's some of the newly installed stuff that's causing your issue. and just roll that update back. But yeah, otherwise, if you want some help off stream, I can see if I can help you there, but on stream probably isn't the best place for me to do tech issues. It also is just too many cooks in the kitchen and too many people adding in stuff where I can't necessarily say whether it's good advice or bad advice. Jax, hello there, friend. Welcome on in. Good to see you, buddy. And always a pleasure. No, don't ask ChatGPT about that. I disagree with that. Just because ChatGPT can hallucinate on certain things, and yeah, that is you gotta ask. No. I really wouldn't do that for that. I'd say if you're asking me like really basic questions, but when it comes to troubleshooting computers and you don't know what you're doing and you don't know what to ask, as most people don't with computers, I mean, Sir Chuckwagon, you can disagree all you want. I used to work in IT, and I really wouldn't use IT to troubleshoot if you don't know your way around a computer. Not to be rude, but I would not recommend it if you do not know specifically what to ask, and even then, ChatGPT can hallucinate. That is why I say that. This is also why I don't do tech advice on the channel in general, is because people say stuff like that, and then somebody borks their computer, and it causes issues. I'm not upset or anything. I just really like to set a common ground of be very careful about tinkering around with stuff if you don't know what you're looking for. Like, that's all. But that's my deal with that. But if I manage to somehow handle the SSD space issue, I might be able to play Baldur's Gate 3 with the new laptop. That would be nice. Ooh. Yeah, no, oh yeah, because it does work on Macs, doesn't it? And oh, that would be amazing, Mio. Be amazing. Sir Chuck, how you doing, by the way, buddy? Oh jeez. Oh my god. Whoa, these guys are gonna be reckless. I'm gonna have to run through here. New external drives are always are the next thing to buy anyways. Good. Oh my god. Oh my god, just get through the door. Just get through the door. You have 12 or so already? I can relate. I actually need to do a backup of a lot of the older drives because I'm not sure how long they're going to last at this point. But I really do. I really do. Blender! Blender! That worked so good. Oh, I am proud of that. I am proud of that. Perfect. Now, at this point, we can go ahead and look to see if I can find the Sword of St. Trina's glintstone crown here. I need to remember exactly how we're going to do that, though, because I don't really know my way around here. Like more than 12 because everything is at least doubled. Ah, you are smart. You are smart. I like it. Golden rune. Now, this is a place, chat, where if you know where anything is located, please let me know. Oop. Because I am going to need a little bit of help on navigating this space. Also, God, I gotta be careful of those enemies so much. So much. That's not cool. Wait, they eat mana? Yo, how am I just realizing this? They do. Yo, I never knew that. Excuse me? How did I never realize they eat mana? Huh. That actually explains a ton. I guess I just never thought about it because no enemies really do that. What's the point of buying stuff and backups unless you actually have a copy? Well, that's the rule. If you have one, you have none. Like, flat out. If you have one, you have none. And honestly, like at this point, you better be having 2 backups and a cloud at this point. For me, cloud has been a go-to way, especially for me, because now I have so little on my computer compared to what I used to. Like, I still have a lot on my computer, and I probably have a good 8 to 10 terabytes inside my computer. But it comes down to the fact of a lot of what I do now is just streaming rather than what I used to, which was photography, and there was lots of backups. Like originally I was like, I'll never put my stuff on the cloud because I don't see myself paying for it. And then it was like I became a photographer, and it was like, ugh. Like, because cloud stuff was around, but they were giving you like peanuts back then. And I was like, this isn't worth waiting for a 4 terabyte micro SD card so I can put it in my Steam Deck. What do you need? I mean, that's a dumb question. 4 terabytes, yeah, no, that would give you a significant ample amount with Call of Duty's updates. You're kidding me. It's also the chaos that all the photos from the past 2 months. Yep. $1.5 in my Steam Deck is not enough. Same. I think I have a 2 terabyte in my Steam Deck, and it's definitely not enough. I've only been able to get them to iCloud through this iPad Pro. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. You have a 4 terabyte Steam Deck and it's full. Well, you're not. I mean, I guess you are supposed to put everything on there. I think like the only game I haven't been able to play on my Steam Deck is Neo. And that's it. Yo, Flavor Blasted, hello there. Hello, and welcome on in. You getting sick again? Stop getting sick. Don't do it. No more sick. I hope you feel better, buddy. And and I've just been buying new SD cards, and I haven't formatted any of them, so technically everything is still on the cards too. Really? All right, chat, we're gonna do a dumb thing. We're gonna go to Volcano Manor, and I don't know if this will start Radagon's stuff yet, but or at least this will be something. Okay, only installing a 1 terabyte drive in my Ally. Oh man, yeah, that. Wait, what is that? Hold up. Excuse me? Oh, no, that's just the original part. Can't help it, I didn't eat today. Well, go eat. What are you doing here? Go eat. Stop. Go eat. All right, let me do this before giant mumbler gets me. Oh my God. Okay. I just want to get everything down here because I never realized quite how much there is. No food in the fridge? We'll go shopping! DoorDash. Long cat talisman. What is that? Alright. Hug me, mommy. Hug me. Oh, that's not a hug. Oh, God. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Okay, really? There we go. Give me an embrace. Give me an embrace.
Fatality.
Perfect. Just like Mama used to make. Flavor, stop. Damn it. Damn it. Why would you spend money on concert tickets instead of actually getting yourself food? Do I have to mom you? I wish I had that cash for that kind of stuff. You know what, Hayes? You'd be surprised how cheap some of this stuff has gotten now with like storage and stuff. You would be very, very surprised. You can get like a 14 terabyte hard drive, I think, for around $240, $50 or so. And 2-Bit Jim. So how is your Ally, by the way? Mamiya, no, but Weezer. But listen, but food, but living, but sustenance. You also are immunocompromised. Get some food. I'm a techie, so I know when I find a good deal or not. I was gonna say, I actually don't know how much a 14 terabyte is now. I'm curious. Although, let's see. Hello, internet? Internet, what are you doing? I think the talisman is Elden Ring's cat ring. Oh, that's what I figured as soon as I saw it. I was like, this is obviously the cat ring. Amazon, are you okay? Chat, we're still live, right? It's great, actually. I love it. Nice. So have you used other similar devices? Yeah, we're still live. Weird. I cannot load Amazon.com. Is anybody else having trouble just reaching Amazon's website? That's my main rig in weeks now since I've gotten it. See, that's pretty much what happened when I started using my Steam Deck, is I just stopped worrying about using my main computer. By the way, I enjoy Tech Talk where nobody is calling me a butt of a person by default. Well, because so many people, like, I always say Tech Talk is something where people should be able to talk about all kinds of things. It's just, I think like some people really want to be the one who's on top of everything, and it's like sometimes you need to just listen. There are other times where I'm like, the reason I don't do tech help on stream is because I'm like, there's going to be 10 million other people here who think they know what they're doing, who actually give the worst advice. I've had to call out a lot of really terrible advice in the past that makes it really, really difficult to not come down hard on somebody for practices that they don't know. And at the end of the day, I think it's just like, hey, be understanding. Not everybody has had the same technical experience, and that's okay. If you gotta parse something and work with people privately, go for it. But otherwise, tech is tech. Teach people. Let's see. Lava is gorgeous as ever. Listen, lava is cute. And ad time, yes it is. Yes it is. Amazon coming up okay for me? Weird, it's not coming up for me. Am I typing it wrong? Amazon.com. Yeah, no. There it is. That was weird. It wasn't coming up for me before. Let's see. 14 terabytes. Let's see. 14 terabyte hard drive. What do we got? But see, me studying on IT field is mostly me being called either a little girl, and I was older than most of my co-students, remind you, and a butt of a person. Yeah, you hear like 14 terabyte hard drives now for like 219. My god, the price has fallen a lot. I am shocked that it's actually that cheap. My goodness. Huh. Chicken sliders, can I have some? Can I have some of that? I remember if you had told me that a couple years ago that we could get 14 terabyte hard drives on our computers, I would have looked at you like you were funny. Dropped a lot. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm actually really, really surprised at how much they've dropped. All right, can't remember if this is a place I can get down to. I might be able to. The answer was no. I worry about having so much data on a single drive. Well, that's why we were talking about this earlier. That's why if you have one, you have none. If you have two, you should definitely put some in the cloud. If salad mix that's moldy, or pickles and cream cheese. See, and this is why we don't blow all of our money on Weezer's concert tickets, okay? This is why we make sure. Listen, I'm going to give you some advice you didn't ask for. Getting older means knowing when a concert is worth it versus knowing when food is worth it. As a kid, you still shouldn't do that. But you gotta be smart and you gotta fill the fridge, okay? You gotta fill the fridge because those meals are important. We had salad mix. That's moldy though. Yikes. Rip to the salad mix. Rip to the salad mix. But yes, this is me telling you, don't make dumb decisions. Make sure to fill your fridge before concert. Weezer was worth it. Was 60 for two people. I don't care if Weezer is like the next Michael Jackson. You eat food. You eat food, young person. And eating, bah. I mean, yeah, no, please eat. Listen. Oh. I will pickle and cream cheese sandwich. Listen, that's your foods. You do it. Eat. There we go. That makes me happy. All right, this part is going to be a little bit. Do you want a photo evidence? No, I don't want photo evidence. Just eat. Just eat. I would rather you eat, sir. Oh, thank God! It actually does stun these guys. But I think cloud storage is good because it never gets lost. I just hate the idea of the monthly fee. Yeah, the monthly fee luckily has gone down, but I get you on that. Like for me, I have about 2 terabytes of necessary data that has to always be available to me. And part of that is my stream stuff as well. But oh God, hello. Listen here, Albus. Listen here. Sit. But it's definitely one of those things of you don't like to, nobody likes monthly fees. Like I feel like nobody owns anything anymore. You don't own digital stuff. You lease these things, and leasing that space is scary, especially if a company is going to go down. Like, there's no guarantee that these cloud companies will last forever. And that's my big thing. It's just like, what happens if we wake up one day and these companies just all of a sudden are like, yeah, we no longer exist, or, oh man, this place that had all this stuff, we had an accident and everyone's stuff went whoopsie. Like, a lawsuit's not going to help us. Not sure if Thor sounds more like me or my friends when I don't remember to buy food or prioritize eating. Listen, I've been there in the past. I've definitely been there in the past. And I think as I got older, I realized, you know, hey, if you don't have energy, like, food provides energy. And if I don't have energy to do the stuff I want to do, then I'm not going to be able to enjoy the stuff that I wasted my money on in the first place. And that's kind of what it comes down to a lot of the time, is just that, is... I'm trying to remember, how do I get up to, how do I get up to where it's called? Let's see, Smithing Stone 6. I don't really care about that, but I need... There's a very specific thing I need, and I don't remember. How do I get to God's Skin from here? I thought I could just go through here, but maybe... Maybe not? You haven't had breakfast because you stress about breakfast? I don't have breakfast on the daily. Like, I very rarely actually eat breakfast. I just tell people, you know, you should at least have one meal where you're getting your nutrients in per day. Like, for me, breakfast has really never been a thing, except when I was in elementary school, because they kind of forced you to eat breakfast and they put you in a room, and I was terrible at waiting, so I'd rather just be peckish. But breakfast is more... The idea of a large breakfast is more of an American concept. That is different depending on where you look in the world. Like, Brazil is like a small thing, maybe an orange, a piece of toast or something, which is kind of what America used to have. But yeah, it's a bit different. Goldfish, that is not a snack. That is not even remotely a snack. That is like garbage. One friend who doesn't even need to yell at me about this, he can write 3 dots and just look at me with his disappointed, why do you have this again eyes that make me fix the problem real fast. And those are the good friends. I'm eating my own. Listen, I don't care. Listen, goldfish are not food. Okay, they are not. I hate to break it to you. I hate to be that person. They are not food. Trying to think. There's a way for me to get through here that's different than this, and I don't remember. Oh no, did I go too far back? Oh, I might have done this in reverse. Breakfast is so overhyped. So it really should just be a small energy meal, not a large meal. Exactly, like a small fruit or maybe a piece of toast with something on it. Like that's what I'm saying before when I say like breakfast is overrated. Breakfast as we know it in America literally got started by a gentleman named Edward Bernays, who is the cousin of Freud. And he tried to apply Freud's ideas of what he was going on about the time to the market. But essentially he started this off by going to this doctor and saying, yo, hey, like there was this thing he got asked to do, and essentially he went to a doctor and said, hey, so food gives you energy, right? And therefore eating more food should give you more energy. And he got a doctor to sign off on this and then send that conclusion to a bunch of other doctors and then had them send that out. And then this became this larger conclusion, and this ended up turning into what we know is the incredible edible egg campaign and the larger breakfast that we now know America with. He also is the grandfather of influencer, or of the influencer. It's actually really fascinating. He also overthrew he also was a part of something that overthrew like a dictator or something like that. And then there's banana republics, and then there's a lot to him. Edward Bernays is actually one of the most interesting people. I heard that some random ad guy came up with breakfast is the most important meal of the day and the rest is history. Big breakfast for us in the US. So the guy who came up with it is Edward Bernays. That's the guy I'm talking about. And he literally created the idea of an influencer, got women smoking, made the idea of cigarettes less phallic. Like, he's actually a fascinating individual in the sense that he really, and he even popularized the idea of people visiting, like celebrities visiting the White House. He literally saved this one president from like absolutely horrific press. He just wasn't liked at all. And so he had celebrities visit the White House, and it completely changed public perception. And that became a regular thing. Did I hear people talking about Torches of Liberty? Oh my goodness. Or Virginia Slims. for instance. It's better to have 5 small snacks every 2 to 3 hours than it is to have 2 to 3 large meals every 5 to 6. Snacks should be healthy, not junk food. Yes. Just announced like crisps. They're like puffy and weird, and they taste like Cheez-It ones. They're probably not healthy. They're probably not healthy. But yeah, I'm ranting about this, but it's all extremely cool stuff, and I would highly recommend that if you have any interest at all, take a look at this stuff. It is fascinating. It is fascinating. All right, I'm gonna try something real quick. I doubt we can do this right now, but I'm gonna try it anyway. But doom boom 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 doom doom boom doo 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 Doobadoo, 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 doobadoo. Okay, well, sir, this was not a great idea. Okay, well, I got a hit off. It wasn't perfect. But yeah, the funny thing too is like sponsorships and things like that. Edward Bernays was also responsible for those. He literally was like, well, what if we mentioned, you know, Pizza Hut in an interview with Arnold Schwarzenegger and somebody else? And then that got into this whole idea of brand influence and stuff like that. And that still affects what I literally do today. Did you see the new Contra? I did. Jax was telling me about it. I'm a public relations student, so we discuss this stuff, and there's some neat stuff. My essay is actually on how to use digital analysis tools to target leader of conversations in order to increase word-of-mouth sales. Interesting. What's been the most interesting part of that you've learned? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nope, this is going to be annoying, boss. I'm honestly thinking, what if we just do Radan and just avoid these two? Because technically the weapon that this gives us isn't really worth it, and there's not really much we get out of this. Yeah, I saw Jax. I saw Operation Gulag. It's the 3D looking Contra game that keeps the old aesthetic and things of old Contra. Also, has anyone here picked up Battlefront? Because we were talking about this earlier, but... and did he make that sauce? Sticks to what sauce? What sauce? All right, let's try this again. Also, where do I get the fire whetstone? Did I get that? I don't know if I did. Bernays sauce? Oh, I have no clue. I haven't heard about Bernays sauce. That's probably just the name. Alright, that was pretty good. Badger Bear, hello there. Been lurking and playing Elden Ring myself. Well, thank you, you cute little badger. How you been? I've been kind of lurking here and there on portals and seeing you here and there. What's going on? Where to find when Radan Festival is inactive, travel to the chamber outside the plaza, site of grace. Once there, head out to the 3 flamethrower enemies, take a right. You should be face to face with another one. Go past them towards the tower. An abductor virgin will attack you while you're heading towards it. Decide to find the wet blade. Okay, so let's try this. So take a right, just go past these and wait for the abductor virgin. Okay, rolling, keep these doggies rolling, roll hide, keep them up, put them down. Okay, but let's see. Oh boy, I forgot the next part of this step. This might be complicated. Attack you as you're heading towards it. Once inside, you'll find the wet blade. Okay, I think that is it. Perfect. Good directions. Nope, that is fine. We found it. I was watching another streamer play Battlefront on PC, and he said he could not in good conscience recommend it. No, that's terrible. That's such a letdown for people who are looking forward to that. And that's criminal that they couldn't get a game like this working at this point. Like, it really just feels like a senseless cash grab. Question off the top of my head, a neat thing that I've noticed is in my essay is the biggest person on Starfield subreddit is Todd Howard. But on the subreddit for Alan Wake, I don't think I've seen any of Remedy staff near the top of the list. Well, I feel like Remedy really speaks for the thing of if our game will speak for itself. I do not need to speak for my game. I don't know how Todd Howard interacts with the community, but I would imagine that he finds, or Remedy finds, that their work speaks for itself. At least in my opinion, without any knowledge on the situation. Played Battlefront 2 that came out a few years ago. No, as soon as I saw the crap show that was EA handling that, I was like, nope, it's gonna be trash. And sure enough, it was trash. There we go. Seen Sam Lake's TikToks? Yeah, I think I've seen one or two. Speaking of TikTok, I just passed in Congress the other day that they're looking to ban it. Now it just has to go to the Senate, so we're going to see what's going to happen. All right, here we go. Yikes. I just thought it seemed neat that Bethesda is more figurehead driven while Remedy is more community driven. And, well, for it still has to pass in the Senate. It still has to pass in the Senate. So, like in that one, in the college collection one that just came out, you get points throughout a match that lets you unlock better classes. Also, I doom scroll at 3 a.m. when I can't say, well, Jax, it won't be banned for you. It'll probably just be the U.S. But, let's see. So, that's not going to work. So, I need to go back to Raya Lucaria, because that, unfortunately, was Church of the Cuckoo. Let's do that. Matches only last 5 to 10 minutes, which is not enough time. 5 to 10? They never lasted that long. Or, no, they never lasted less than, what, 10 to 15? Needs to be removed from everyone's phones. TikTok I have some glaring issues with, but at the same time, I'm also just like, there's been some interesting things that have come with it. I'm curious to find out what the removal of it from the space will be and what all is going to come from it, or if they'll divest TikTok and sell it off, because that happened with Grindr originally. Grindr was a Chinese-owned app, and they had them divest themselves of that because they were collecting information. So that one technically has already happened, but I find it kind of curious to see where that's going to go. TikTok, I feel like, has its moments, but I really hate the app as a whole because of the widespread misinformation a lot of time that happens. But I'm more upset with the fact of I feel like there's a lot of issues with TikTok in general. I feel like there's a lot of issues with TikTok in general, but don't use it. But I've seen the odd thing on other platforms. Someone with drinking coffee and a bunch of Remedy following them. It's ruined young children because of uncensoredness. I mean, I don't think that's the only thing that's ruined young children. Like, I think I think there's more than just TikTok. I think social media has kind of been on this weird train for a long time, and this goes much further back than TikTok. I think it's a culmination of stuff. So pointing to TikTok and saying TikTok is the problem isn't the only thing. I will say this. TikTok has definitely had some negative impacts. So I will say that. Reviews on Steam are overwhelmingly negative. Never seen that before. I've seen it a couple times with a few different games. I've seen it a couple times with a few different games. But, oh boy. All right, where are we? But honestly, I don't think I'll miss TikTok. I think it'll be interesting though for people who work on the platform and what's going to happen with influencers on there. It kind of like partially crosses into my line of work, but I don't really use TikTok. So for me, I'm actually kind of happy because it's one less thing I have to worry about. Of course, it's not the only thing. It's social media as a whole, but TikTok has led to really bad things to be shown on the interwebs for younger generations. I mean, but okay, counterpoint to that, so did Facebook, and so did MySpace, and so did pretty much, I feel like every other social media has had this issue, especially Twitter with the bots and other stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's any worse or any better than previous generations. Because I remember MySpace was like a whole introduction of a lot of stuff to kids at the generation. And at least in my opinion, somebody who's been around since pretty much the inception of sites like MySpace and Facebook and stuff like that. I feel like it's not... I feel like it's a pattern that we're seeing repeating, in my opinion, just as somebody who has been around it, as I'm sure you have as well. But I once again, I wouldn't say it's any better or worse. I just think we live at a time where the internet is so, there is so much of it, and it is so everywhere that there's a lot of stuff that just can't be avoided in this case through social media, like Tumblr. Oh my God, Tumblr. There's a great example. There's a great example. But I feel like there's always been avenues for kids to be exposed to this stuff. I guess the original Battlefront 2 is still active on Steam and only $10. Wow. There's a lack of control of information on the internet. And that right there is one of the greatest and one of the worst things about the internet, isn't it? Is how information can just be in the hands of anyone and there's not really a way to control it, but it's also like you also don't necessarily want to be giving up your information to your internet providers more than you already are. And it's like the question comes down to, how do we allow information to flow, but how do we restrict it so that those who are under the certain ages don't have access to certain parts of it? And that is the double-edged sword. The greatest flowing source of information in history is also the greatest downfall of history. Age limits like smoking or drinking, but that's the thing. How do you do those age limits? Because once again, now you have to give up those kids' ages and stuff, and also now you have to collect more information about who's doing what. And parents aren't just gonna like take their kids off of computers. You should have to be 18 or older to buy a cell phone. But see, now you're stepping into how people raise kids, and that's a whole nother thing that now you have to take into account. Like, it's not as simple as you'd think, because there's a whole bunch of interactions that occur. On the outside, you say, oh, well, this person just can't own this. Like, young kids can't have computers, or young kids can't have smartphones. But now you limit the ease of access and communication, and also what parents are going to say, no, you can't use my cell phone to look this thing up or call X and Y. It's because we already allowed it. We can't step back now. But see, that feeds into the thing. We've allowed it. We can't pull it back. We can't just pull it back. And there are no repercussions set in place from the get-go. Exactly, but that's not the conversation we're having. The conversation we're having is, how do you work in these new restrictions? And the problem is you can't. We're not talking about the precautions that weren't put in place. That ship's gone and sailed. We're talking about, what do you do now? So like, that conversation has no place in this conversation because those implementations were never put in. So it comes down to, what do we do going forward? And the problem is we can't roll back. You are correct on that, but that doesn't really play into our current conversation of what are we going to do about it. Does that make sense? Tumblr scares me, the things I've seen. Tumblr has a lot of great communities. It also used to have a lot of bad communities. It's actually a great place, or was a great place, for a lot of artists and other communities to discuss and talk. Same way laws put in place, we either abide by it or go to jail. Yeah, but the problem is the laws and the way they affect people disproportionately. Also, here's the other thing. The internet and like phones and stuff like that have allowed groups and communities of people who otherwise would not have spaces to interact with each other, especially within the LGBTQ plus spaces, especially within minority spaces, to actually interact and have a forum, especially for the younger platforms. So by restricting those things, you actually create a negative space for people to be able to discuss and talk in areas where they otherwise might not be safe. It also allows them to get help. So in that right, yes, you could restrict these things, but now you make it a much less safer place for a bunch of marginalized groups, and that in turn does nothing but have more criminals that now are going to be penalized by society for simply having done something like own a phone or computer or something like that, because now that age rating has been changed, and in reality it might have been a great way to help them get community support. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like the answer is not... I feel like the answer is not banning the technology, because if you ban technology, you just create other ways for people to circumvent and get around that law. And that's really not a hard law to break. It's really an unenforceable law. It is a very controversial topic, and I think that's what makes it so interesting to talk about, is like, you know, what do people do? Like, the situation's never as simple as just ban it or just make it all legal or just do this. There's always layers to it. Hello, it's been a while. Hope you've been well. Kabobster, it's lovely to see you. What's going on, friend? I am doing wonderful. I was doing wonderful, and then that bat came in and ruined my day. Oh. But yeah, Ford, there's just so much layers and complexity to these conversations of, you can't just do one thing and expect it all to be fine. If it's not a ban, it's a cap or an age limit to restrict young viewers from being influenced by it. But once again, how do you implement that? Imagine if alcohol didn't have an age limit. Well, the thing is, alcohol does have an age limit, but that's still very loose, and it doesn't stop high schoolers and stuff like that from getting their hands onto alcohol. Like, as much as I hate to say it, people still find ways as youngsters to get alcohol. And while I don't condone that behavior, and you shouldn't, people still find their ways to use those things. A cell phone when I was 15, but I could only call and not text. My rule is that I could only call my parents. But it's not just young people being influenced. And that's where I wanted to go on this. It's not just young people being influenced in misinformation. Look at the election, stuff like that. Like, there's a lot to it in this time. Like, how do we control the internet? That is the question that we're really asking here, is how do we control the internet? Like, and that's what it comes down to. It's not young people. In fact, more often than not, it's a lot of older people, which is the interesting scenario. If you restrict that as a parent, you're just creating a sneaky child that will do anything to circumvent it. Well, not just children. If you restrict it in general, it's just one of those things, because there's not a good answer out. Like, not from me, not from others. There is no good answer. There is no just restrict it. There is no just, oh, put an age cap on it. It doesn't work like that, because once again, the people who are being affected of it are all kinds of ages. It's not just children. And also, the bill is slightly problematic in the way that it allows them to take on other apps in the future and just shut things down without talks or votes on this stuff. And that's also a whole nother thing. But it's a very intriguing topic. It is. It's something I really like to look into. I love researching stuff like this because there's so much to it. And everybody has a different view. And I can understand a lot of them. Like, hey, you don't want your kids seeing, pornography or other stuff on the internet. So how do we go about making the internet safer for kids? And the question that, hey, do we get kids tablets that have certain functions that allow them to very strictly browse these kinds of things? And what happens when you open that up? What happens when a kid turns 16? At what point are they allowed to start going on to other sites, like stuff like that? There's a lot to it. It's open up new avenues for bullying as well. And same with social media in general. Like, social media in general, bullying, cyberbullying, oh my god, it is ridiculous. I mean, it's awful. It is awful. I remember when Facebook was coming up too, it had a lot of these same issues of seeing how this, heck, my brother back in the day, he actually got beaten up at school, and somebody filmed it and then put music to it, and then that got sent around YouTube, and they actually had to go to court to get that taken off. But it's interesting because a lot of these issues that were happening then are still happening now. It's answer to it comes when comes to kids is teaching parents to actually use parental controls they've been given to keep kids out of stuff. That's another thing. A lot of people do not use parental controls. They could make a child-friendly device that has certain restrictions in place, but I guess that doesn't solve the issue. Well, here's the thing. We have that. We have parental controls. We have restriction of apps and app screen time, and even with all that, we're still having these issues. Well, we as a holistic society shot ourselves in the foot because it was literally just free reign as 3G came around, and you had a pocket computer that could send text and calls to. The money-hungry companies just saw money, so there were no caps or age restrictions due to sheer profit, and it's sad that it really ruined imaginations. I wouldn't say the imaginations of our youth have been ruined. I actually think more than ever, we see extremely creative efforts by younger individuals to do things. But I think mixed into all that, we do have some other things that are very problematic. In fact, I would actually say that more than anything, the thing that crushes imaginations for people in general is corporations. That's where I see a lot of the crushing coming from for everyone, not just kids, especially for people in the 30s and 40s, millennials. Holy crap, it has been interesting. But there's definitely stuff they could have done at the onset, but we're not really at that point of being able to go back and fix that. It comes down to, where do we go from here? You want to understand the value of a good stick nowadays? Oh man. Well, I think people underestimate just how much kids are aware of stuff and how much they aren't as well. And I think as well, it's very easy for us to look back and see how things were, but it's also not as necessarily helpful towards engaging the conversation because everyone wants to roll back, and it's like, how do we do that? Now, in my opinion, the way we do that is by putting corporations and just companies as a whole to a stricter regimen of the kind of stuff that's allowed on the apps. I think ultimately that is something that has to be looked at very in depth, is just, hey, we need stricter quality control, and companies also should not be in charge of regulating themselves. I think that is where we come into a big problem constantly with a lot of our stuff, is that a lot of times it's like, oh yeah, just let the company regulate itself, and it's like, well, how's that going to fix anything? But it starts with parents and what they let their children do for the most part. I can also agree with that. Like, having a conversation with your kids about this stuff, I think, can be very helpful, and really laying down like, hey, this is, you know, just what is everything. But I think as well, that comes down to, before parents teaching their kids, we need to teach parents. That is where I think we need to start, is education of the parents and then to the child, because the problem is so many of these parents don't understand the technology, and that is where a lot of fear mongering and other stuff like what's going on right now is happening, is a lack of educational understanding. Like you said before, as children, even I would always try to circumvent rules. But like, I think that's where a big part of it comes down to. Real quick, I'm gonna take a quick break because I'm trying to figure out where to go in here, and I have not been successful. Ruby, welcome on in, friends. Always a pleasure. Good to see you, and thank you so much for coming on in. And also to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you so much. Welcome on into our community. We're happy to have you. Your followers are anonymous. A big thing that would help is good education for things like how to use tech, not get scammed, fact checking things, and what is and isn't safe. Now, one of the things you just said in there, actually two, very important to me: doxing, as like doxing yourself, doxing others, understanding safety online. Yes, that is a big educational thing, 100%. And also, you know, understanding how scams work. Is that Berg Time? Hello there, Berg Time. Good to see you, buddy. But yeah, good education for how to use tech. That needs to be at the start of this entire journey, because when you understand how tech works, you can then better understand how scams work. And also, yeah, fact checking has to be at the top of that priority. Misinformation on social media is one of the biggest threats I've ever seen to anything and for everyone. The younger adults with kids nowadays have a higher divorce rate, so the parenting style is already lackluster, and it's easy for them to throw a tablet at a child and say, have fun. Well, so that's an entirely different thing. That right there goes into an entirely different can of worms, and I think there's a lot of things to unpack there that don't quite relate to this, and I think it's easy to say that divorce rates, parenting style is leading. I think there's a lot more to that. I think there's also an evolving climate, so let's shelve that, because I don't think that's quite as related as you would think it is to this, and I think that's also an assumption in some ways, so we're going to shelve that for now, but we'll continue the conversation overall on what else is going on, because I think there's some assumptions in there, and I think that there needs to be more data to back that up. But we have classes in school on tech safety, like we had sexual education class. Exactly. Well, I used to teach educational classes to elderly people on how to use their computers and staying clear of scams and things like that. Like, it's really, really important to understand how to keep yourself safe, especially in an age where you can ruin your life by being online. Like, that is such an important thing. Like, I've seen many older people lose their jobs because they don't understand that what they say online is actually a factor in things. And it's one of those things of, you really need to know the importance of talking, and what you say goes everywhere. I cannot find my way off of this place. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. But not much, just living life. Been tired, but I'm doing great. Got a new medicine, so I've been feeling better. Good. I hope you and your mom are doing wonderful. And thank you so much for taking the time to say hello. It is always a pleasure. We're spelunking in Elden Ring, and I've been looking for this elevator. Does anybody know where this is? Because I'm trying to look at how to get... Maybe it's over here, actually. It might be. Just putting fired for Facebook. I immediately PG mine. For me, I'm just like, if you are going to say something online, be aware that there are consequences. Like, that is such a big thing. That is such a big thing. Ooh, ooh. All right. No, this isn't it. This is where I keep going. I keep going back here and I don't... Maybe it is back down. Maybe I am supposed to go back down there. Is it here? That turtle shield, is that a shield or a back protector? I have a turtle shield, but I'm not sure if I have the same thing you do. If you have a turtle shield, it's the same thing as mine. The turtle shield is actually a shield, but it is also... It has an ability that allows you to regenerate stamina much quicker. And there's a turtle talisman as well that does the same thing. And you can stack these. But that's why I have the turtle shield on. It's not a back protector. It is simply, right now when it's being worn the way it is, I can actually switch this. So like if I take this off right now, I can actually use it as a shield. It's just on my back. How do you put it on your back? I just stopped two-handing it. Basically, I put it in the other hand, which is that lower row right there, and my weapon is in my main hand. And I'm just two-handing the spear, which is why it's showing up in the one hand. But yeah, not bad online. Just didn't want anything that could hurt me later. No, understandable. Like for me, I don't even use my Facebook. It's one of those things of... I haven't used Facebook in years. I don't plan to use Facebook forever. It's just, social media as an idea, I think is a wonderful idea to connect people. Its implementation has been bad, and the way it collects data is bad. And Berg Time, we're just having a discussion about social media, the ban of TikTok potentially in the United States, and also, you know, how do you protect children and others online? And we're just having a discussion about it. Marilu, hello there, friend. Good to see you as always, and I hope you're doing lovely. Thanks for stopping on in. But yeah. But so how have you been? It's been a while since last time I was here. Since last time was Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh my god. It has been a while. Yakuza Like a Dragon was 2 or 3 years ago? Oh my god. Well, Kebabster, never a worry. Hey, you know what? We've been doing good. We joined the Twitch Black Unity Guild, which has been a phenomenal thing. We've had a chance to go to conventions, meet with a lot of amazing creators face to face. And honestly, it has been a heck of a year. We still got a lot more. Just put into, for Twitch Ambassador, we managed to get partner in the time that you've been gone. And it's honestly been an adventure and a half, getting a chance to do so much. So you know what? I can't complain. Like, I also quit my job. I've been doing this full time for about a year and 3 months now, like full time. And yeah, it's been lovely. And I'm just getting ready to go to a convention next week. My birthday's in a week, so I turned 30. Like, things have been going. Doing it in a way that makes my skill look paltry. Could I not? You're playing the best game ever? Listen, Marilu, did you know how to get to the God Skin Duo from here? Ice Deer, it's been going well for you? Thank you. I appreciate it. And wait, what day? I'm going all days. I actually got a media pass, so I will... Wait, yours is in 12 days? Oh, mine is on March 26th. So yeah, I think you're the day after me. Nice! Yo, let's go! Birthday buds! How to get where? I'm trying to get... Well, not down there. That hurt. Your cousin is on the 26th. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, there you go. See, my brother's is on the 26th. My friend's mom's is the 27th. Holy crap, you got a lot of friends who share the same birthday. That is wild. Yeah, so basically, I'm trying to get down to where I can fight, like, the magma worm. I don't remember. I feel like I'm making mistakes here, but that's okay. We'll go back down. Just realize you're playing with the steering wheel? Of course! This is how we play games. Oh, yeah, because you haven't been here since then. Oh, my God. Yeah. We play video games with steering wheels and Donkey Kong bongos and DDR pads. A whole host of things. We're doing an RL1 run of Elden Ring, and it's been excruciatingly fun. But let's see. That's so funny. I know. It's freaking hilarious. It's freaking hilarious. Berg Time, by the way, how is the fam? How are you doing? How was the rest of your day? And I hope you've been having a wonderful one. Oh, all right. Bats. Can't remember the route anymore. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It is just a hard path to get through. Okay, bad path to get through, but I don't know why. I just can't remember this. Sorry, where are we trying to get to? Okay, so I'm trying to get... How to put this? I'm trying to go to a way that doesn't take me to the double virgin abductors. I'm trying to see if I can get to the rest of Volcano Manor so I can go fight the Godskin duo. Because I don't remember the route. Like, I just need to know, am I... Yeah. Do you have a VR setup at all? I have VR. I don't have a VR setup because my room is extremely small. And it would require me to tear down a lot of green screen stuff. So I haven't really meddled with it too much. But... it is something I kind of have thought about, but I doubt I'll ever stream. I think I asked you this already. That's okay. No worries. I'm fine if people ask me stuff again. You know what I just realized? This is a love letter to Demon Souls. This part is literally just Demon Souls. Huh. Cool to play Elden Ring in VR. Oh god, I disagree. Oh man, the heights would kill me. Fam is still asleep. House is nice and quiet, but yesterday was good. Thanks for asking. Good. Good. Oh yeah, because it's like what, 6 in the morning? 6 in the morning for you, right? But yeah, so I can't remember the route either. 7:30. Oh man, because the time switch. That's right. Makes my stomach flutter. I can't. I have a phobia of heights. I legit do not like heights. I can't do them. I went on a roller coaster one time. My girlfriend wanted me to go on, and I had like the worst panic attack to the point where people were asking me coming off the ride, like, "Yo, you okay?" And like checking up on me, and I felt so awful. Oh man, I love roller coasters. I despise. I can't. I literally got a twitch thinking about roller coasters. They make me feel like I'm having a heart attack. And I don't like them. Like, I don't even think I went on a... That is what would happen. If you hit magma like that, it's about the consistency of like hitting a metal plate. And you would go and then sizzle. Hey, Dora, hey, chat, how are all of your spectacular faces? We are doing lovely, my friend. How are you doing? You twitched on Twitch? I did twitch on Twitch. Turns out, who knew? Who knew the voodoo that you do? All right, I'm gonna find this. I need to find this. I feel like there had to be a way down on one of these. Is there a way down here? That's my question. It feels like there should be, but I don't know. Look left. What do you mean look left? I'm alright, thanks for asking. I've been feeling a little off, but it is what it is. Well, I hope you feel better. Yeah, this part right here isn't connected to that, so I can't really get over there either. Like, I feel like I was supposed to be able to go off here. I'm guessing that's incorrect. I don't see a way I can make that jump. Nah, no way. No way you can make that jump. There is just no way in heck. Have you played the new Yakuza game? I have not. I want to, but I've stopped playing Yakuza games on stream. But I haven't had a chance to play. I have actually commentated though. I did some commentation for GDQ hot fix for Pop No Tart's run through of Yakuza Like a Dragon not Infinite Wealth. What was it? For Like a Dragon Gaiden. That was actually quite fun, and but I haven't had a chance to play it myself. Or mine, I was just trying to get a good look at the bridge. No worries. Yeah, I guess we'll just go down for now because I can't really figure out if there's anywhere else I need to go. But oh man, oh yeah, that was the other thing. We got to comment at live GDQ, and I got to do a commentation on an alternative Super Mario 64 run actually this year. It was one of my friends played Super Mario 64 on the drums, and I got to commentate that. It was legit the coolest, craziest thing. And on top of that, I wasn't even supposed to be commentating the run. It ended up being a very good time though. All right, let's go down. Down, down, down in a great ring of fire. Down, 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 and these flames got higher. All right, now, maybe You know what? I've actually never gone down this way. We're gonna hope we can. That it was a bad choice. Down, down, down in an Elden Ring of fire. Okay, perfect. But this also leads nowhere. Okay. I swear there's got to be another route. I'm not. There's got to be another route, because it always says if you want to get. There's not another way to Volcano Manor, is there? Because this part just leads us down. I swear. Okay, I'm looking this up. I don't know where this is. How to get to Godskin. Do noble early. I'm looking this up because I legit don't understand the pathing for this. Like, and I've done this before. That's the crazy thing, is I've done this before. I just cannot remember. Does this game require a steering wheel? Nope. Edward, this game definitely does not require a steering wheel. In fact, a steering wheel not recommended. Forgot on my second and third run. Okay, so then it's not just me then. It's not just me. This is genuinely just a hard way to go through. Steering wheel not recommended for ages 5 and up. I just don't remember this. See it in front of you? That's why I asked. No worries. I mean, we are playing it with a steering wheel, but this game doesn't require a steering wheel. Let's see. Heidi Lamar patented the precursor to Wi-Fi? Really? Huh. How to get to the Godskin Noble Volcano Manor? Oh my god. Trying to get information out of YouTube these days feels like pulling teeth. IDK, how you're playing with a steering wheel? You're actually built different? Thank you. Here, don't worry. I'll show you in a few. We're actually going to be going to another place. Okay, so it's got to be down here. Yeah? I get swallowed. Then we can go from here, and then... All right, now I'm... Did you do the quest for the girl in Liurnia? I did do the quest for the girl in Liurnia. Or I got her... Oh, wait, did I? I don't know. No, you can't do that. What? Is that really it? No. No, no, no. That is not it. I refuse. See, no. This isn't the way I wanted to go. What's up, Internet? In this 15-minute video, I'll be showing you how to do a 45-second task. Be sure to smash that follow button. Pretty much, that's the world of the Internet we live in now. All right, let's try this again. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. Apparently, I can just do this. Which I don't... I'm going to be so... That might work. How on earth? How did they do this? Apparently I have to fall at a very cat. Oh, we got the cattail ring, didn't we? If that works, I swear to goodness. All right, let's see something. Cattail grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent. I think this might work if I have enough health. I'm really not sure. But we're gonna find out. All right, here we go. If this works, I'm going to be like, what? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you Okay then. Okay, well that explains a lot. This is why I couldn't find where I was supposed to go, because it's there. Oh, all right, we're good now. We're good. All praise Longcat. I know, right? Longcat doing the work. Longcat doing the work. I would never have thought of that. I won't lie. And it looks like this is intended to, because there's enemies around here and there's all kinds of stuff. Oh, that is actually insane. All right, put the turtle back on. Turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. I made it out of yurtle. And when it's dry and ready, oh baby, we will turtle. There we go. But Kebabster, like I said, a lot has changed since you've been here. Like, we do crazy fun stuff now, and we're also doing a no leveling run too. So that's the other reason why you're probably like, why are you dying fun down there? Oh, this is... Do I want to fight you? This is probably not a great idea. We're going to go for it anyway. I'm going to try and get in here and out of here really quick. There we go. Did I end up finishing Sekiro? Not yet. We're going to do that next week. We are actually one boss away from completing Sekiro. I decided to just give him like the full amount of time because Ishin is probably going to take us a lot of time. So annoyed. So I had to use both ports on the capture card. Never had to do that before, and now it looks like crap. Which capture card are you using, out of curiosity? And are you saying like the input and the output, or both? Huh. Well, I'm glad you were able to figure something out, though. All right, this is gonna be a little bit tricky. Trying to get to someplace I know I can be at least a little bit safer. Trying to figure out where I need to go for the god skin. Ooh, hello there, gorgeous. I needed one of you. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? What a shortcut indeed. Now I just need to find a place where I can kind of survive a bit. Because now I found where I needed to go. I just need to make sure we survive everything else. Oh, God. That is something else. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try not to die here. That would be optimal. Good news is I think I found the way up. Bad news is it's going to be past some very derpin snacks. All right, 3, 2, 1. Screw it. All right, now which one of you goes up? It's this one. Oh, God. Slightly problematic. That is not the way I want to go. Yeah, that's gonna select us some problems. Okay, 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 okay. Yep, there it is. There's the problems I was mentioning. Run. We're gonna try and get back around. I really can't afford taking hits like that. Shoot. And I definitely can't kill him. I know that. I need him to move away because otherwise he's gonna bot me. Go, 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 go! Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay, now this is gonna be a little bit of a tricky one. This is either gonna be hit or miss. We're either going to hit this or we're going to miss it spectacularly. I am going to do one thing before we do anything else. So close, so close, so close. Not my favorite one, I'll be honest, but okay, if we gotta do it, we gotta do it. I also don't think there's a stake of Marke here, so if I mess this up, I'm gonna be in really fun jazz territory. There we go. Go, 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 go. We don't want to fight this yet, so we want to do this. We're gonna get the shortcut. There it is. Push the lever. Get that open, and then I need to jump, like, right now. I can't remember if these enemies still remain loaded in at this point, but we're going to find out, and hopefully they can't interrupt. I don't think they can interrupt this, but they can do that. See, yeah, that's what I was waiting for right there. I was like, I know he still moves in that. I know he still moves during that. Oh, you got to be careful. You got to be careful with that. Oh. Literally the worst. Literally the worst. Oh my god. Definitely scared me right there. All right. So here's what I'm going to try and do, chat. I'm going to go back to... Oh, wait. I still haven't gotten a grace, have I? Oh my god, I haven't. Is there no place for a grace over here? It would be the magma dragon. I'm almost going to guarantee it's the magma dragon. I could try doing this. This is a very... I don't think I could manage that skip even if I had all the time. Shoot. Oh, I knew this would be a problem. I just thought maybe I could get back there a little bit. Okay. Another idea. Why don't we run? Because that thing's still coming for us. I'm going to try going back. And I'm going to see if I can find another way through. I need to avoid the snake, though. So we're going to avoid that as soon as we get down here. So close. At least we know. At least we know. All right? That I'm fine with. That I am fine with. Good news is, though, I don't have to worry about this anymore. I'm going to try and get one more attempt at this, and then we're going to go back to Ryalucaria. But so, Kebabster, though, oh my goodness. You know, the funny thing is, we started actually when we were doing stuff with Sega still. And we ended up doing, like, Sonic, we ended up doing Bayonetta, and quite a few other things. And, all right. What? Huh? So you have to apply this in a specific way. Excuse me? Did I not equip something? Interesting. Okay. No, that's equipped. Wasn't somewhere after the shortcut a bonfire? Maybe? There might be. Hisoka, do you know? Man, Badger Bear, you just watched me get murdered here. Just watched me get murdered. I love how sometimes that kills me and sometimes it doesn't. Alright, well, now that we've got that, let's find out. I know the upstairs shortcut has a bonfire, but that's not the shortcut I'm looking for. I'm looking for a very specific one that's downstairs, because there's two different paths for this. I just love that this one exists, though. And then I need this one back. It's 50-50 chance? Apparently so. I guess what you have to do there is you have to go forward on that, otherwise you just take the L. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and see if I can find anything around here. Because this looks like where we were last time. Good. Grab that. That's useless. I saw that. I was like, wait, that's a useless rune. Rykard's path. The reason why we're coming here, by the way, is because Serpent Hunter is one of the best weapons that we can get at this point in the game. And it's because of the scaling that it has. And let's see, we have 1, we have 2, we have 3, we have 4, we have 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, if we can get a 7? Can somebody look up where to find a Somber Smithing Stone 7? Because if we can do that, we can go straight to 9. I didn't realize we had all of them. Oh my god. We have all of them. That's impressive. Oh my god, that's amazing. Can't waste those runes. It's pouring down where I live. Holy cow. Oh no. Staying safe, I hope. Sorry to hear it's pouring down where you are. You know, I'm going to test something. I want to see if this is just where I'm rolling or if it's because of the long cat. We're going to find out. I got told go push a rock up a hill because I beat someone in Overwatch. Go push a rock up a hill. I mean, the old Prometheus treatment. Am I right? Okay, nope. Too dead. I really want to find out if I can do this without, because it's just such an interesting thing of like, there's a 1 foot difference there. Oh, But yeah, if anybody can look up where to find a somber smithing stone +7, or 7, I would love that. It's not my fault we won, okay? Listen, some people are just angry, okay? Let them be angry. No, okay, so it's it's gotta be the long cat. I can't think of another way that I could get down there without it. That's so interesting. That is so interesting. All right, time to pull this off. Time to pull this off. We'll put this back on. I wish I had that third talisman pouch. Sent the link. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll just have to look at that list and find which one is closest. That will help me best. And then we'll go from there. And then for now, I can do this. I can do this. Might be dead. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's very specific on where you can actually land here. It's very specific. Like, I love that this shortcut exists, but I'm also like, why do you exist? And how have you not been patched out either? Okay, that's it. You have to land. Okay, now I figured out what it is. I figured out what it is. Awesome. Good news is that's gone, and that's back on. And now I can do what I wanted to do originally, which is going to be... Oh my god. Oh my god. Game. Oh, that was close. That was close. We definitely need a lot of health for this section, because, man, this section does not play around. Can you show us your best impression of Macho Man Randy Savage?
Oh yeah, step into a Slim Jim. Oh, Macho Man Randy Savage. I'm the cream of the crop.
There you go. I'm sorry. Macho Man is too fun to do.
Oh yeah, brother. Macho.
No, wait, is that Hulk Hogan or is that Macho Man? I can't remember. Either way, they're fun. That was great. I'm glad you like it. I don't even remember what the Hulk sounds like.
Oh yeah, step into the ring with Hulk.
I don't know. I don't know what he sounds like. It's been far too many years. See, similar to Randy? Oh, man. Listen, you assumed I watched wrestling. That is a big ask. Sound the same, but he says, Brother Moore,
oh, 5 minutes in the ring with me, brother. 5 minutes in the ring with me, brother. Snap into a Slim Jim or I'm gonna break you like one.
Brothers, Hulk Hogan, and say your prayers and eat your vitamins.
Say your prayers and eat your vitamins, because I'm gonna get you.
This is my new talent that's going to destroy my throat. Oh, man, I hate this area. This area sucks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Kermit the Frog here, and I think we should have activated the area. Good fun. Listen, if you can't have good fun, then you have to have bad fun, okay? Nobody wants bad fun. Okay. Psst. Be very, very quiet. Shh, you don't see me. I don't exist. Kermit the Frog here, and today we're going to learn all about snake anatomy. Alright? First thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to bisect your snake. Whee! Oh no! Okay, bad. Let's see, Roshi. Can I still do Roshi? No, wait, I'm trying to think. What is his? Hey, Goku? No, can't do his. I haven't heard his voice enough to know how he sounds anymore. He has like a very specific, distinct tone that if I practiced, I could do. I can't do it anymore. Trying to think about what it is. Oh, he has a very specific way, and the laugh is how I lead into his voice. I'm gonna come back for the Roshi. Also, Beard Guy, I don't know if you know this, but my pronouns are they, them, but thank you. Oh, man. But, whew. I'm trying to think, like, there's a ton of voices I can do. Like, I can do Elmo.
I'm one of you too.
Can do Kermit the Frog, Mickey Mouse. There's a bunch of. I think I have to do this, and I think this is where the bonfire is. I think that's gonna be my problem. Is this guy? All right, let's do this. I'm gonna have to see because I have a feeling this is not gonna be great. Yeah, he one-shots me. Okay, so then we might have to come back here. I guess I could try God's Skin and see if we can do it now, but my chances are going to be very low. Unless... La 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 la, Elmo's world.
Don't mess around with Elmo. Elmo got the knife.
All right, there we go. There we go. We got this. We got this. I also used to be able to do Barney. I love you, you love me, let's hijack an SUV. I don't know. I have too much fun. Oh man, I think Barney needs like a little bit more to it to make it good. If all they call everybody bro, dude, no worries. No worries. All right. Oh, but this was why I did all this. Oh my God, I forgot. This is why I did the shortcut. This is why I did the shortcut, so I wouldn't have to worry about this. Alright. Da boom, da boom, da boom, da boom, do you don't see me? Oh no, he coming, he. Oh wait, it's the roof. Oh my God, wait, chat, it's the rooftops. Isn't it? It's the rooftops. I freaking knew it. You know what? Can I get up here from here? I think it is. I think it's literally just going on the rooftops and then running around till you get on top. I will not do an angry Japanese samurai impression. I don't want to perpetuate stereotypes or anything like that. I'm not really comfortable doing that. But yeah. There we go. Let's see. Yo, Dagadu, hello there and welcome on in. All right, this part is definitely confusing to figure out. Hi there, buddy. Can I shove you off this roof? Thanks, bro. I got your back. The one you fell on, but you know, I had it for like a second. 2 smithing stone times 6. I'll take that. All right, I thought maybe this was the way to go, but apparently not. There's a door there, and there's a way to get through all this. So what is it? Is that an item? No. Okay, hold on a sec. Probably can't use the wall there. Probably can't use that. Man, I'm probably just gonna have to do what I didn't want to do in the first place. I thought maybe I could use the roofs here, but I don't think so. I might actually only be the roofs up on top. I'm gonna celebrate so much. Alright, now, is this the roof? I had to do the suckiest thing today? What was it? Here we go. See, that right there. Okay, so I can't get there. That's where we started. That's where we are. Hey there, buddy. Can I get through? You wouldn't hurt me. They're gonna hurt me. Oh my God, run. Run. Yes, we remembered. Vacuum the carpet? Oh man. Listen, vacuuming the carpet, I have seen some dirty carpets, so you know what? That would be a pretty crap job. Alright, I'm gonna go for God's Skin do it. We're gonna see if we can do this. I don't know how realistic it is that we can at this point, but we're gonna try it, and hopefully we can get it. Also, you know what? Maybe there might still be a way to do this. There might still be a way to do this. Vacuuming isn't that bad. It is if it's not normally bad, but if you don't have the energy of the attack. Oh my God, it was right there. I literally was thinking, I feel like this path was supposed to go somewhere else. Oh God, run. Dog. Georgia the jungle, watch out for that tree. Imagine having to clean it with your hands instead of a no vacuum. Yeah, I'm good. See, that I wouldn't do that. I would just get my Roomba to do it. Yeah, I'm good. But Dagadu, what'd you end up having to do? Listen, though. Listen, I am not here for all that, okay? If it's in the carpet, it's in the carpet. It lives there now. Its name is Ted, and he comes out for... Oh, God. What? 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 You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. Alexa, go vacuum. I'm lazy. Listen, don't say that. My Alexa will actually activate and realize that they don't have vacuuming capabilities. Then we end up getting Alexa freaking out and saying, "Cry me a river" for the next 3 hours. Okay? Does anyone really want that? We're gonna open up this orange. Oh my God, I cannot open up oranges today. All right. For now, though, let me try. All right, it's you. You're the one I need. Close. But can Alexa actually cry? No, Alexa doesn't have tear ducts. All right, we're going to send that back down. We're not making that mistake twice. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I remember the first time I went up against that enemy. It was the worst trying to kick that. Do-boo-da-doom. 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 Doom-doom-doom-doom. Do-boo-da-doom. Doom-doom-doom-doom. Do-boo-doom. Doom. Do-boo-da-doom. 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 So my friend went missing and he's truck driving. They found him in his... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Dagadu. Yeah, let's not trauma dump like that into the channel. I know I asked, but if it's ever like something like that, please be aware that that's really not the best thing to share on stream, and there are other places for that. Just as a warning, we really try not to bring that kind of stuff in here, as that can be very triggering for a lot of people. So thank you for your understanding. It sucks that happened, but this is not the place to share that. Here we go. All right. Oh, geez, that's the thing I got killed by last time. Okay, we're just gonna run. We're just gonna keep it going. Just gonna keep it going. Can I get on the roof? Can I get on the roof? I can get on the roof. Oh, God. I think something can still get me here. I need to be careful. I need to be very, very... Oh, wow. Another smithing stone plus 6. It is beautiful. Okay, but I need to stop that. And there it is. That's... Oh, God. Hey. This area is something else. I'm just trying to make it to a bonfire, and this game really does not want to let us do that. What the heck is the thing with the wheels? That's called a virgin abductor. It is called that because I guess it stole virgins for Rykard, and he ate people. He is a snake. He eats people. That is literally, I think, the lore behind them. I think there's something along those lines. They also are literally like Iron Maidens, but with, you know, well, extra. And they're kind of terrifying, to be honest. All right. Try not to go off to the side too much. That is so tricky. You have to just not slide down just enough. Just enough. But yeah, that so me and Mom caught an allergic reaction to the mini pie. Oh no, Luna. Luna, you can't do this to me. You had apple pies. What was in the pie? Oh no, wait, you've had apple pies before. What's the fall damage height cap? Apparently it's like 16 to 20 meters or so. But the thing is with this slope, I don't know what it is. I'm thinking it's just at that threshold, and if you don't land on the exact part of the wall, it just creates issues. It was Entman's. Oh no, Entman's is so good. I love Entman's. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that should What? How? How are you not surviving? Weird. I just need to get back in there one more time. It was probably an ingredient our body didn't like or agree with. So what, are you catching hives? Are you closing up? Like, what's going on? And geez, dude, that sucks. My goodness. The world is a wild place. I swear I watched you do this jump just fine previously. That's the thing. This jump is, you have to do it perfect. You have to do it perfect. And unfortunately, this one's a bit of a doozy. Were wild people living in it? What, in the pie? Oh, is this some nursery rhyme I'm too old to remember? There once was a mother who lived in a cupboard eating her pies and curds. All right, come on. I don't understand. So for me, I just got a random itch and it was the back of my head of all places, and around my face was getting hot. Ugh, that's not fun. What about your mom? All right, 1, 2. All right, we're just gonna take this off. I'm gonna take this off. We're just gonna see, because I'm not fighting anything at this point. I just need the extra fall damage, I'm assuming. I doubt this is it, because that's, I still die with it either way, but better than nothing, I guess. Mom felt her face heat up as well. We took allergy medication. I'm glad you two were okay. I just need to get down there. I just need to get down there. This place is excruciating at level 1. Like, I'm shocked. I'm actually kind of blown away at just how much this place actually requires. I feel like if I had a little bit more health, I could probably be fine, but not with this. Oh, hello, actually. You know what? I'm curious. Let's try it. That is a perfect drop. Okay, we found... Thank you for community notes. That is all I can say. Thank you for community notes. I appreciate that, person. I will take it. We will run with it, quite literally. And there we go. We're good. We should really call the company and let them know what it did to you and your mom, and they may respond in a nice manner. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. I'd also say, like, do you know what ingredient it was, Luna? Let's put some apple cider vinegar in the places that were itching and help cool down. Good choice. Thank you for being a friend. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, and welcome on in to you. All right, I need to heal. I need to heal now. We need to do this. We have no idea. That stinks. All right, here we go. There we go. That took us way longer than it should have, but we got there in the end. All right, now we just need to not die again. That is the best bet. And now I'm gonna go right to the side. Not gonna worry about anything else. Just go back to where we were. Get on the roof. I can't remember. Was the roof here? Or was it somewhere over here? Great to see you. I came in as you were falling multiple times. Does this game have a fall damage ring? Yes, we were using it, but unfortunately, it only stops fall damage. It doesn't stop height from killing you, and height will always kill you. Bankai, hello there, welcome on in. Yo, we are going, we are running through Elden Ring. The steering wheel playthrough has been ridiculous because we're also doing it as an RL1 run, and that means that we can't level, so it has been really interesting to say the very least, but we're taking our time with it, and so far it's been a lot of fun. All right, we're gonna hope that, oh god, oh my god. Considering having a nap, go take one. We'll be here. No, you know we'll be here. You know we'll be here. All right, now this part I can't remember. Might be something here. I don't know if I can actually get through the door. Get through the door. Can't get through the door. Didn't think so. Heal. All right, there we go. It's been a while since I was able to catch one of your streams. Well, I got some good news. We just changed our schedule around. We're actually going to be streaming 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. or 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. from now on. So if you had trouble missing our streams, hopefully this will help. But regardless, I'm just happy to see you regardless. and we appreciate you stopping on in when you can. And this is not good. There is no way for me to go here, and I'm about to get really destroyed by enemies because there's way too many. And there's also nothing here like I thought there was. Oh god, and I have to use the D-pad. Oh, that's not gonna go well. If I can get into that room, which I can't. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. This is gonna be a rough one. I'm gonna have to time that perfectly or it's not gonna work. It's been raining, so I'm just sleepy, plus medication, grogginess. I'll be lurking for a bit. About to head to dinner. Please lurk away. Thank you so much for stopping on in. It has been so nice to get a chance to say hello to so many wonderful faces, and we appreciate you. Why would it default to no? Because that's just how Elden Ring is. That is just how Elden Ring is. Alright, I'm gonna see if this works. And Amalgamane, here's hoping. Oh, here's hoping we don't need the catfall ring. Yes, that works. Oh, thank you. So what's happening there? Somebody actually explained it to me last night. Basically, there's like a height of like 16 to 20 meters, and if you fall within that range, or if you fall for more than that, by any amount, you die. It's not based on how much damage you can take health-wise. It is simply based on the fact of were you falling for more than 20 meters. Never seen or come across the Volcano Manor in my playthrough. How do you get here? So, you remember at Raya Lucaria Academy how you could fall down to the bottom of that? Actually, you might not have seen it. You know how you get upwards, like there's this giant lift and stuff in the actual vicinity? So basically, if you ride that down going the other way, it actually takes you to this thing called, like, one of the Virgin Abductors with the giant wheels on its side. Yeah. So basically, you go down to the bottom of that giant lift instead of going up, and there's this thing that will grab you, and you're supposed to let it grab you and crush you, and it will teleport you here. And that's how you get here. All right, 1, 2, 3, there we go. All right, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to find a bonfire, because going through this area is actually a little bit difficult for where we are at this point. I mean, I would say for this point in the game, but we're level 1, so everything in here kills us practically in one hit, and there's a weapon that I can get to +9 at this point, which would be amazing. Right, cool. I usually kill that enemy. Is this a super high level area? I wouldn't say it's super high level, but it's not high level. For where we are, it would probably be like level 70-ish, maybe. That's the enemy you're looking for. That's the enemy you're looking for. What's my name? It's Virgin Abductor. Get wreckety wrecked. Get wreckety wrecked. This is way cursed. It is. You know that one? Sorry if my question killed you? No. Believe me, chat, your questions never kill me. Don't ever worry about asking me questions. If I don't think I have time to respond to a question, you won't see me respond to it. I love that just works. It just works. Just like Todd Howard said. It just works. Ugh. My goodness, I didn't expect to be caught here for an hour. Like, don't worry, we've been dying here for an hour and some days. There we go. All right. And yes, Inspector Gadgets. I love that theme song. Sir, could you not? I'm just trying to get my back fixed, not broken. Thank you. All right, just gotta be careful. Is it listen, Berg time. Those are not questions we ask here, okay? Those questions are divorced from reality, I will have you know. I keep forgetting I can't go through here. This is literally, I'm generally trying to think of like what is the best way to handle this, because there's only so many ways I can go to handle most of the stuff here. I guess technically I could go down here, but my problem is I don't have a lot of time to look. Like, pretty much everything here just murders. Oh God, speaking of murder. Hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my ragtime gal. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, a hamburger is a sandwich as long as it has bread. It has 2 buns of bread. Yes, you know, I'm not even going into this. I'm not entertaining this because that is a trick question. That is a trick question. Oh geez, this was not. I thought maybe I'd be lucky and there'd be something here. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, jeez, is there really none? I guess. Huh? What? I didn't know they could shove you off the edge like that. And PMOX. PMOX. I have 2 buns and am I a sandwich? Yes. You are a sandwich. But but listen, this place, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad ever happens here, okay? It's fine. This is the Fire Volcano Manor, okay? You don't have to worry about a thing. We've got your bags cooked, we've got your butt cooked, we've got everything ready for a cooking. That we're gonna die. There we go. All right. Perfect. Let's see what we're gonna do. Ever since I was a young boy, I rode through lava too. And it obviously hurts, so please don't do it too. All right, there's nothing down here. I think I'm just gonna have to go for the god skin. Like, as much as that sucks for me to say, I think we're gonna have to go for the god skin. At least I'm remembering the elevators this time. I say as I missed the elevator. What? I'm sorry, what? Sir, this is an Arby's. At least it sent the elevator back down. Do you want a path to grace? Yes, I would actually. And so you know the brand of sauce, Sweet Baby Ray's, right? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Also, give me 1 sec. I'm going to take a quick break real quick. Everybody will be right back. I want to get a knife so I can open my orange.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor cup! Remember this guy, Thormangander? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormangander stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. For now, I'm going to see if we can do this. I'm going to see if we can do this correctly. Because what I really want is to just be able to fly through without issue. Across the bridge and then through the town as well. When you jump to the next bridge and are faced by the snake enemy in front of the door you cannot open, jump across the wall to the left of the door to find an entrance to the building. And go in, head down the stairs. At the bottom, look for a way out of the room. When you leave the room, there should be a door on your left with the grace in the room. All right, perfect. Thank you. That should be helpful. We will see how that's going to work for us. Too far. Wow, surprisingly not. Color me impressed. Good news is it shouldn't be too hard. I wish I didn't have to go through lava like this. I understand why, but man, Dark Soul and its lava. I don't know what's worse. What do you think is worse, chat? Lava areas or swamp areas in Souls games? I don't necessarily have the biggest problem with swamp areas, but lava always gets me. Every single time. Like every single time. All right, so far. Poison swamps. Listen, what's wrong? You don't like being swampy? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wow, he didn't do anything. He just was like, nah, you're gonna dodge it. I'm not even gonna bother. You know, I stand here day after day. I guard this bridge. I do an important thing. Guard the guy inside. And you just dodge it. How dare. It's fine because we get the rusted ring before going through Blighttown. True. I feel like in lava and Dark Souls as well, you don't really have that problem with that. Like, or oh yeah. Well, you know, the funny thing is, I barely even deal with the swamp in Dark Souls 1. Like, I genuinely feel like I don't do that much with that game. Like, I can complete that game in about 5 hours without any glitches or anything like that, and it's just like, all right, here we go. And I totally just screwed up the way we were going. That's fine. All right, one. You said go to the left. Oh, there is a way to the left, isn't there? There we go. Wow, I completely missed that. We should probably move. Yeah, that is my warning. All right, bets. Look at that. Now I just gotta run and scream down this way because, yeah, from what I remember, there's a lot of things in here, and this is a trap. No, Grandpa. Listen to your grandpa. All right, now this is gonna be one of my least favorite areas to do because I can't really see much, and you gotta do the hard drift. Oh god, not this way. Oh jeez. Okay, screw it. I'll take Grandpa's runes. Sorry, you're not using them anyway, Grandpa. You sit in here and you just gamble away your runes. Leave me alone. Oh god, not the hanging chair, Grandpa. Oh god, why so many grandpas? Yes! I don't know if that's the right way to go, but we're gonna assume it is and hope it is. Oh jeez, it's not the right way to go. Oh no. Go back in. Go back in. Okay, that is just a little bit scary. You know what? Your elders are not impressed? Listen, I'm not impressed. Okay, nope, nope. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shh. Oh god, what? No! I was so careful. Not the door. I realized I said left when it's the door to the right. Okay, no worries. No worries. It's okay. It's fine. Oh man, we were doing so good. Snake Bros got me. Snake Bros got me. Are they past you? They no, they didn't pass me. They were down there. Tournament Arc, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? It's always a pleasure to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Listen, we are just trying to survive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. I think you missed my first question. Sort of the ghost that keeps showing up. Oh, those are people actually playing the game, but they're in other sessions. Basically, it just allows you to see when other people are on and where they are and where they're running through. It's one of the perks of doing online. Sometimes you can see people getting into weird combat situations. You're like, how did that person get there? It's actually really, yeah. So those I believe those people are live. Like that person right there, they're going through this right now. And see how they're stopping at the stairway right there? So they're also about to go through that right there. And this kind of allows you to get, like, sometimes you'll see something really funny and like, oh, am I about to die going in here? Like, you'll see phantoms, but anytime you see that, that's other people. And playing Lies of P for the first time right now, ooh, how are you enjoying Lies of Potato? See, the only Lies of Potato I truly got was McDonald's, because McDonald's fries are butt. I'm sorry, but McDonald's fries are the worst. I would rather get Wendy's any day of the week, or Arby's. Give me Arby's or Rallies. Man, I'm getting Rallies tonight. Oh my god, chat, I want Rallies. What have I done to myself? Dark Souls 3 bloodstains are viewable deaths. Very funny. You have bloodstains in this too, which is really great. Makes that a lot of fun. There we go. Bojangles. McDonald's fries are decent if they're fresh and crispy. Yeah, but like 99% of the time I feel like they're not. Like, you are right on that. All right, so you said Pimux, thank you, by the way, for this. I really do appreciate your help. Wait, this is the wrong way. This is definitely the wrong way. How did that person get up there? Time you got home, they're soggy. Exactly. And you know, they've actually been trying to work on a way to fix that, actually, for quite some time. They've been trying to figure out the soggy fry problem, and they've actually come up with a container that might do exactly that, which is very, very interesting. But the problem is, when you close up the bag and everything, it creates this humid environment that pretty much soggifies the fries, for lack of a better term. Oh yeah, yep. Bad idea. Grandpa, I don't have the remote. All right, now to the right. To the right. Wait, to the right? To the right? What? We don't... This way? Oh, jeez. Okay. I know where we are. Nope. Oh! Okay, bad. I don't know where I'm going. Jeez. The right way. Last time, just turn right when you get out. Okay. Jeez, oh my god. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got old honey money. We got... Wait, this just took me to where I just was. What? 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 You mean I did all that for a shortcut? Wait, where's the grace? Where's the grace? Huh? It was in there? Wait, is it actually? Oh my god. Did I really run by it? Oh man, I think there was a sign in front of the door. Was there really? Just gonna eat my pizza while Grandpa over there slugs back in. long do I typically stream? 10 to 12 hours. Just to the left? Okay. Just one of the grandpas. Just ignore me. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, you know what? I got it. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm going back up. You can't stop me. Your Mario shirt is 100 or 10 out of 10. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I actually, funny enough, if you look a little closer, it's actually not only Mario. There's actually quite a lot of cool video game cats on here as well. But I appreciate it. Okay, so now my problem is I don't know how to get back up. Because now I do need to go to... Oh man, I'm looping. I'm looping because I can't see the door. If there is a door, it's not available to me. That's the Grace. It's Grandpa's floating chair. Okay, there we go. Game, get out. Get out. Oh my god. Grandpa, listen, we talked about this. I'm just gonna keep calling all these old dudes Grandpa because they literally... I know if I don't got my skull, you got my skull. That's what I'm talking about. That's true friendship right there. How's your back not hurt from sitting so much all day? Constant stretching. Why do you think I have my ad breaks? That allows me to get up and walk around and stretch. And I also like to do some early morning workout stuff that helps with my back as well. But you gotta stretch. Like if you're gonna do long streams like I do, you gotta stretch. And that being said, you also need good rest. Like even if I'm not moving in the morning, I will stay in bed for like a good 6 hours just to make sure my back rests. Yo, Avrosat, welcome on in. How goes everything and what's going on? Room with Grace, turn right to get to... Wait, the room with Grace, turn right to get to the ladder. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, no. I'm trying to get back up to the God skin. Unless that's a ladder. Back up. What kind of exercises do you do in the morning? Legs into chest, also crunches, some curls, push-ups, and jumping jacks. I find that those are just simple, nice ways to do it. And yeah, are very effective actually. That's actually a great door that we just unlocked. I will take that. Now I can do this. Everything is good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing wonderful. I'm taking some time today, and we're doing an RL1 run of Elden Ring, which has been really, really funny so far. Trying not to die. I say funny, haha, as I get ready to be eaten by that thing. Well, you know what? You had us in the first half. Not gonna lie. Now, the funny thing is, it's actually easier for me to go down the other way for this. Go down the ladder and head right and forwards. It takes you up to the... What? Wait, go... Wait. So where am I going? So you said from the room with the Grace, turn right to get to the ladder. Okay, so from the Grace, turn right. And then you're saying there's a ladder here? Please tell me I got the lantern. Oh my god, I didn't buy the lantern. Oh, I knew there was something I forgot. What is RO1? RL1. It means no leveling run. Rune level 1. I think I have this torch, so that should do for now. So wait, where is it? So confused. Ladder? Where is there a ladder? I am so confused. Oh man. When left out the room with the Grace, go right. Oh yeah, I'm directionally impaired. That makes more sense. I was like, what? God, that dagger is crusty. Nothing ever happens since I'm feeling low down. Nothing go around thinking I was bored out of my mind until a friend told me the news. He said, "Here's the vacant lot right beside the gas station. Will somebody start?" All right, here we go. Right out the room. And now what? All right, go right, which is here. Oh, that's right, because this just takes us back to where we were. Sorry, that makes more sense now. That makes a lot more sense. And then what are you? Hey there, Sluggos. What you up to, buddy? Can I have that? You don't need that liver. I want that liver. I'm gonna... Okay, you know what? Getting into a fist fight with a lava beast is not a smart idea. He doesn't know it yet, but he's fighting himself. Alright, now... When I remember, where is the elevator? Alright, I actually think this will do. Yeah, this is the elevator. There we go. There we go. Look at all this blood. Thankfully, it's not mine. Thankfully. Yo, Afro's out with the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Okay, shoot. And a fresh one at that. Let's go. Thank you. And I'm going back down. Oh, no. There we go. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and also all the fun times you bring to the channel. We appreciate you being here and being a part of it. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And Pamux, thank you. Chat, we finally did it. We found it. We figured it out. We figured it out. It definitely took me way longer than I thought it would. What? Sir? Sir! Oh my god, I was just out of the way for him. Jeez. Okay. You had a fly. Listen, I had a fly. Pim Mugs, thank you. What? Look at all this love. I appreciate that, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're very sweet, and I appreciate all the kindness. Alright, time to do this. I don't know if this is going to work properly, but we're going to find out. Okay, well that did work. Oh my god. Hello there, gorgeous. I don't have a bleed weapon, but... Oh my god. Why did you stop? Oh god, bad place to be. Sit down. Sit. Oh my god. Okay. That one is just a bit too much. Get out. What? He had no indication. Can I not use another? Wait, why can't I use any more? What? Am I limited? You should be limited in this fight. Huh? What? Why was I limited? Are you limited to using pots on a boss? Can you infuse a weapon with sleep? You can, and that's actually... Sleep... Oh my god, sleep pots use FP, that's right. Oh my god, I just wasted my only chance. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I totally just screwed that up. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. I have actually never realized that. That is my own fault. I can't believe I made that mistake. We were doing so good, and I forgot about the fact that those use FP. Allocate flask charges. We're gonna do it like this. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies and the hype train. Our bit alerts are a little bit broken, but thank you. And yes, you can. Well, not actually, but you can get a weapon that has sleep. But the problem is, because we're doing this specific run, it makes it very, very difficult for us to actually do it. Are you gonna work? There it is. And it's broken. You get a cute picture of a Bidoof. It's a hype train. That it is. C Diddy 404. Enjoy your tier 1 sub. And yo, Pim Mux and a raid. My goodness. Hello there, peeps. Hello there, friends. How is everyone doing tonight? Voluminous. Yes, you are. And oh my god, don't worry. I see the wonderful stuff that's coming through. To everybody coming on in to the stream. If you don't know our good friend G&G Fred, well, you need to go take a look at not only this fantastic speedrun of games like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, but also another alternative controller Elden Ring player.
Okay fam, is up time for Berkty Dad. Stay amazing buddy.
Thank you, Burke. I appreciate you. And yo, thank you very much for the tier 1 gift sub. And G&G, are we playing Elden Ring with a car controller? Yes, we are, Lord Void Cole. And Ruroni Ally, hello there. There's the raids. Mercado, Little Sir, Dr. Leandra, Voluminous. Hello there to everybody coming on in. My name is Thor. I play video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And today, we're playing Elden Ring, Room Level 1, on a steering wheel, no summons, challenge run. And it has been absolutely crazy. So why don't you sit back, relax, and enjoy. And to everybody following the channel, thank you. But first off, please go follow my wonderful friend Fred. Not only they're an amazing long-term member of this community, but they have been there for us through and through, and they're an absolutely wonderful person with a fabulous beard. To everybody, this is a little preview of what it is we do. Enjoy. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And, yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And yo, there you go. And everybody, thank you for the wonderful hype train. And we hope that you are enjoying it. Fred, if you have to go, please do your thing. But otherwise, sit with us. We're actually also going through a Sekiro run through right now that is also SL1. And no health upgrades, no skill upgrades besides McKitty. And it has been insane. It has been insane. But, buddy, how was your stream? How was Hades? And were you doing it with the steering wheel? And everybody, we are going to go into the Godskin Noble. Absolutely worst boss ever. I'm just kidding. Actually, best boss. I'll take no notes. And we're just gonna switch over some stuff real quick because I realize I'm doing this completely wrong, and I need to have things in a little bit more of an organized fashion if we're gonna do this properly. And that's gonna suck. All right, there we go. And it sucked. Professional streamer.
Stop it. Get some help.
With 17 and a half hours. Can you believe it though, Fred? We did a stream the other day where one of the Sekiro bosses took us 15 hours to do. He was horrible. He was horrible. Learning Father Owl in Sekiro was, well, to say it very bluntly, very terrible. Very, very frightening thunderbolt and lightning. Me, Galileo. Just notice your shirt. Where do I get one? On Etsy, actually. There's this. I need to find it because everybody's been asking me about the shirts, and I can't. The pickle costume. Okay, give me 1 sec. I got you. I got you. You're playing Hades on a fight stick. Oh. Oh. Please don't hurt me. Well. Listen, we can't all be perfect. And today, just take a small break, but I'm going back to steering wheel starting Wednesday. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Enjoy the fun. And I'm a pickle. And everybody, thank you for the wonderful tier 1 thank you for the wonderful hype train with the hype from P-Mux with the tier 1 gift sub, Burk Time with 100 biddies, and also we had P-Mux with another tier 1 gift sub, Afro Sat with the tier 1 for the very first time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And like I said, welcome on into all you lovely peeps. We're doing Elden Ring. But yeah, that shirt's on Etsy. I'm gonna see if I can find out who it was that I got it from, because I do really love it. Nice, very nice. Oh my. And all right, let's do it. Let's try not to get absorbed by liquid bros here. We're gonna do this correctly. This time I'm gonna bring enough to use our FP, because that's what killed us last time, was not having enough FP for our special attack. And I'm also forgetting about the fact that these actually take, oh geez. Come on, don't use it, don't use it, don't use it. Thank you, thank you. Almost stay, stay away. Good neighbor, stay away, bye bye. There we go, we did it. Yo, Bad Wolf, what's up? What's up, what's up? All right. Oh wait, hey, I need my things. Huh? I forgot we need to attack. Bad Flow, I'm sorry, not Bad Wolf. I mixed up this up. Bad Flow, hello there. I'm sorry, I literally read it backwards. There's been some glitches on Twitch recently where things have been coming through backwards, so I read the last part of your name backwards as a result. But here we go. Here we go. At least our run back now is super quick, and I don't have to worry about this, because this, I remembered there not really being an easy way to get back to Godskin unless there was a stake I'm unaware of, but I don't think there was. And but no, honestly, I'm super excited for your steering wheel return, my friends. It's always nice getting a chance to catch you on. And how's the fam been? And we're gonna die. Don't look at me for inspiration on keeping your health, because I won't give it to you. But yeah, essentially what we're doing today, chat, is we're doing this at level 1, which means that pretty much most things in the game will kill us. And Amalgamane, one of the people in our wonderful chat, I think it was Ford, said that said that you can infuse certain stuff with sleep grease, or it might have been another member. If it was, my apologies. All right, we're gonna wait for the animation read. There we go, and then we're just gonna do this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, now I gotta be careful. Literally, what? This one's gonna be a pain. Oh, you what? Yeah, he turns into the State Puff Marshmallow Man and he starts rolling. Rolling. Keep them doggies rolling. Rawhide. I don't know. He is going to be a pain in the butt, though. See, I still do have enough Trina's list. I do need a couple more. This character's design is wild. You have no idea. Ready, normal people? Ready. See? And yeah, ready. Perfection. You know what I can do though? This is kind of risky, but I think I can risk it for the biscuit here. We're gonna put blood on our weapon and see if we can like destroy this guy's health when we get in there. Does anybody know how many seconds blood grease lasts? Because if I can do this, we might be able to cut him down extremely quick. My only problem is I don't have a lot of things. I don't think we should have any problem equipping this. All right, we will wait for a second because of the ad break, but we'll be right back. And everybody see you in just a sec. That did not work.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormangander? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormangander stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. You thought the mayo in the cup was insane? Wait until I tell you about what we do after. Alright. First, we're gonna make a salad. Alright. Alright, but everyone, we're back. Let's do this. I should probably have put on blood grease, though. That's like the only thing I would really say. I wish I didn't have to go up these stairs and then catch the elevator, but it is so much easier than what we were doing before, because man, that had no chill. I will do this now though, so I have the blood grease on, because man, I'm going to need that a lot. Oh no, you're concerned? Listen, I can't reveal trade secrets. Did you really think I was going to tell you about what we did after? Can't do that. That would be breaking trade embargoes. Alright, so now I'm going to do this. We're going to do that. Hopefully I don't have to use more, because St. Trina's lilies are not easy to get. I've actually already wasted a lot more than I would have liked to. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Wow. Wow, I can't even. I am actually just. Wow. Wow, that was terrible. I can't believe how badly that started, but how well that went by the end. Oh my god. That one was actually really, really difficult to do. I'm really proud of us for pulling that one off, because my goodness. That is not an easy boss. That is not an easy boss. Oh man. Chat, can we see some GGs on that? Because that was incredible. We managed to pull that one off. I am so proud of us. Oh, wow. Wow. That was actually pretty awesome. We managed to do it though. We managed to do it. Now my question is, what do I buy with 50,000 runes? Like that's my only question at this point, is because I don't really have anything much. Like, okay, let me take a look at what Jack sent, because I might be able to do something here. Let's see, Somber Smithing Stone 10, because if I can get one of these somewhere, it will make all the difference in this run. Let's see, can be purchased from Twin Maiden Husk after giving them Somber Volcano Manor, found on ledge guarded by a Dr. Virgin across the bridge northwest of Temple of Eglay. Pass through a illusory wall inside Volcano Manor, then traverse the outdoor areas, defeating the Godskin Noble in order to reach this ledge. Wait, which ledge are they talking about? Oh my god, this is like literally the only one that I can get here. I guess I'm gonna have to see where this is, because I don't know. And Amalgamate, thank you for that, GG friend. Huh. Somber Smithing Stone, level 7. And I have to defeat the Godskin Noble, which we've done. So I'm going to assume it's on one of these ledges somewhere. Maybe. Oh my god, that would just be chef's kiss. Having like an almost fully upgraded weapon at this point. Is that it? Please? Not it. It is a golden rune, but it is not what I need. See, now my problem is going to be getting back outside. There it is. Now, if memory serves correctly, I just need to go... Isn't here? I don't think it's here. No, is this it? I think this is... Yeah, this is it. So I got to go through here, and then I got to jump down someplace. Kind of... It's nice not having to worry about the runes, but it's also like I do want the runes in this case for the specific reason of I can't actually use them. Oh, geez. Okay. I cannot wait around here. Smoldering butterfly. Oh, geez. Wait, is there a thing here? Hold on a second. There is. Oh, that's how you avoid that boss. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So let's try this. Let's see. Really trying not to tempt this with fate. Oh, I didn't know you could jump over those. Please. Don't be a trap. Don't be a trap. Definitely a trap. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, jeez. Is this... No, this has to be the way, right? The navigation on this part always makes me a little bit queasy, because not gonna lie, it's a little bit tough. It is a little bit tough to not fall off and break everything in this. Especially because, like I said before, I do actually want to use these. Oh god, it's the Abductor Virgin. Oh jeez. God darn, out of all the things I didn't want to run into, Out of all the things I didn't want to run into. Oh my god, game, go in. Still out there, isn't it? Okay, I need to find out where this is, because if I can just figure this out, I'll be fine. But I don't actually know where this one is. And let's see. Somber Smithing Stone 5. Which one is this? 7? The worst part is I don't have the map, so even if I did, I couldn't see it. I couldn't see where this one was. Let's see, guest hall. Where are you in relation to the guest hall? Oh boy. Don't tell me you're right there. And we're gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope, we're not doing that. Yeah, that is called a no. Oh, wow. Wait, did we not... Did we just... Were we at... Oh, no. That was the Temple of Egle. Hold on. So wait, if that's the temple... Okay, then we might be near it. So that's the temple. Then we go around, we do all that, we go back through here. This is gonna be such a tricky one to figure out. Just need to make sure that I'm not doing anything wrong here. Getting past these guys are gonna be a little bit of a trick. There's a bonfire here somewhere. Bonfires somewhere. Game, why are you stopping? Don't. Oh my god. Okay. Bad. You know what? Screw it. Just take me to another location. Wait, is this it? Oh, well that worked out pretty nicely, actually. This is actually exactly where I need to go. Okay then. Now the question is, can we actually do it? Do we want to try? That's the even better question. Do we want to try? I mean, we haven't even done any of the other... Oh, man. Oh, this is not a boss I was actually ready for yet. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's go back to Temple of Egle real quick, because I don't know. Like, I can't get out of there once I'm in there, and that's my only problem. And I'm trying to think. Like, if Rykard is down there, Somber Smithing Stone is up here, the temple is right here. Like, how do I get there? How do I get there? I wish I had the map. This is like the area in the game where I just feel like things are just going really crazy, and I just need to get through once. We should also really switch over one other thing, which is going to be my actual healing, because at this point I don't need the extra Estus flasks. I am going to take all but one for my health, because I think that's probably going to be the best thing, and then we can allocate that as this. I still can't believe though that we managed to get God's skin down. That makes my day that is out of the way, and now I can get one of my favorite weapons in the game, because once you know how to use this weapon, you can use it for all kinds of ridiculous crap. All right, back on through. Shoot. Like I said, we need all of our Estus. The lava in this game looks so pretty. Alright, now I'm gonna do a really dumb thing here. I guess a really dumb thing. Oh my god! You're kidding me. It was right there. It was right there. It was right there. Oh my god. All right. All right. All right. Well, I think that might have been the... I can't believe that happened. Oh no, there goes 50,000 runes down the... I mean, not that runes mean anything, but still not my favorite way to go. Oh man, this game really does know how to just keep you from it just really knows how to keep you from getting to places. But everyone, what are you up to? How go your Elden Ring playthroughs? How go your game playthroughs in general? And how has your day been? We're about 6 hours in the stream, so we're about halfway. The Streamiversary, 5 years of gaming on you, and good on you. Thank you very much, Radical. I appreciate you. How are you doing? And welcome on into the stream. It is always a pleasure to see you here. And thank you for the kind 5 years. Thank you for your support, and thank you, most importantly, just for being the amazing person you are and sticking with us these last 5 years. I appreciate it. Here's the 5 more great and wonderful years. And oh boy, I might be able to do this if I'm very, very... This might actually be it. Oh my god. Is this it? Yeah, no! Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Game? I need you to get me back in the room. I'm having fun on my playthrough. Is it possible to make a Frost and Bleed build? Yes? Huh? Something was inside. Oh my god. I didn't even recognize that was a threat. Well, there goes 50,000 runes. It's okay. It's not the worst thing that could happen. I just want to find out where this piece is. Like, I really, really, really want this Somber Smithing Stone +7 because otherwise I'm going to have to wait a really, really long time. And there's just no point in us having to wait that late into the game, especially if we have a +9 now. But yeah, so Frost and Bleed, totally doable. 100% a thing you can do. And essentially, what I would recommend, though, is if you really want to make a brutal build that is more effective on a wide variety of stuff, one, Bleed is just always great. But if you're going to do Frost, pair it with a flame weapon that's not the same type of weapon, so it doesn't power stance it. And you can essentially use your Frost to proc the Frost, and then use Fire to clear Frost status away so that you can inflict it faster again. It pretty much destroys bosses and anything else that you want to do in the game. And it's a very effective tactic at dealing with any of these. Just flat out. It is ridiculously good. That was way too close for comfort. That was way too close for comfort. See, I'm thinking maybe this is still risky, but I'll risk it for the biscuit. Oh jeez. Listen, JX, how dare that I try? Happy to ask you more when I try it out myself. Hey, you let me know anytime. You let me know anytime. All right, now if there is going to be something out here, it's going to be away from the snake guy. Oh, those snake eyes can really just close a gap extremely quick. Wait, oh, ho. Wait, no, don't, please, please. Not the thing I needed. That is completely useless. Oh god. We're gonna die. Jeez. How goes the Eldening? The Eldening goes grading. Okay, is there nothing else down there? No. No, there's not. Wait, what is this? Hold up. Huh. Oh wait, no, that was where we just came from. I'm literally sitting like, where is this? This is definitely where we just dropped. But yo, Jax, how's the Contra been? How has the Elden Ring or the Dark Souls been? Thor, what are you wearing? I'm wearing a pickle costume. What, you never seen a pickle before? You never seen a pickle before? Well, I'm sorry. Well, now you have. Listen, I am native to the pickle lands, okay? Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Would Frost and Fire work with Strength build together? They can, yeah. I don't see why not. Oh god, bad, bad, bad. Not great. That snake's gonna outrun me in every way. Man, this is difficult. I really wonder where this thing is. So I thought, carry on. See, exactly. You saw nothing wrong here. Finished Contra Arcade on story mode. Dark Souls, I'm working on it. Where are you at? I need to know. You know, let's see. Let me see if somebody's put this on here because I need this. Plus 7 somber smithing stone volcano manor because I want to see where this is. Let's see. Okay, so this is next to the bridge apparently. And it's by the abductors. So this is like right outside the Godskin. Okay, so from what I can see, we got to go into the Godskin area. We got to go up the elevator. Got to go off of the place where I thought we had to go. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. Go down there. Did I just have to go to the left of it? Was that it? No, so I was going the right way. I literally went into the right place and then I ignored it. Oh my god, this is complicated. My god, I have to do all this for that? Oh my god, no wonder I didn't find it. I was going the right way the entire time, chat. I didn't realize how extensively far in this was. Oh my god. Wow, they have you going down like all these ladders and all these things and it's like, excuse me? Excuse me? But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna go with it. The sad thing is I don't think there's any other weapon I can use. I believe in your skill, Thor. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Hey, I believe in our skill as well, and I know we can do it. I know we can do it. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna drive up here. We're just gonna make sure we jump over these little guys, which nicely works out pretty well. And then we're just gonna... Well, dropping is an understatement. Dropping might have been a little bit, high on our list. Here's some advice, chat. Just don't. Just don't. Don't drop. Not even once. All right? That is how you end yourself in a video game. God, imagine that. Like, you are going down that lava fall and that thing is just melting into you and you are just waiting to hit the ground. Oh, man. That looked like a painful death. That would be a horrible way to go in a video game. All right. 1, 2, there we go. Hello there, little lava slugs. So Jax, can I ask, now that you've had a chance to play more of Dark Souls, do you think you'll play Elden Ring at some point? Because I know Dark Souls has grown on you more than you thought it would. But have you been thinking about doing the Elden Ring? Because I am trying to get all my friends to play this game. It is just too good to ignore. All right, just one at a time. Just gonna pass through here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heal. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I just got to get over here. which is exactly the way I thought I needed to go before, so I was right. Like, we were literally all on the right track here. It just needed to go a little bit further. Oh, you know what? That's why. I don't have my turtles. No, I do have my turtle shell. What? I guess I can't equip it when I'm on the ladder? Right, there we go. Pickle costume for the win? Listen, pickle costume all day, baby. Are you really a pickle if you're not in a pickle? Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Speed Racer. They're a maniac on the floor. And they're running like they've never run before. Alright, now I'll know if I'm going the right way or not. I believe this is... What? Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? We're gonna really hope. Do I really need one? Oh my god, no. No! No! Oh no, I'm in a pickle! I'm in a pickle! Jeez, I screwed up. And of course it leads back. You know what? Screw it. We'll do the boss. We'll do the boss. I literally have nothing to lose. Ooey, how are you doing? Going to Grandma's this weekend? Let's go. Grandma gonna make some awesome cookies? Wait, wait, DreamCon tickets? Today? I thought it... What? Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, then I will have a link up for that. I didn't realize it was today. Thank you for the reminder. Jeez, I thought it was when we were at DreamCon. Oh no, it was when we were at DreamHack that the other ones went on sale. That's what I'm thinking of. 7 p.m. CST. Alright, cool. Let me know when that happens. I will try and refresh as much as I can to see if we can get into that. Because, yes, I would like to do that. And pickles are just dead cucumbers? Listen, that's not my problem. Okay, that sounds like a you problem. And, alright, now my question is I could just get this now. Now, chat, this weapon in here does a very fun thing, but we're not going to deal with this quite yet. Because this area is already going to be hard enough. Actually, yeah, I thought that was going to be the case. Okay, so what can I have on here besides that? Oh, I'm still fat rolling. I'm still fat rolling. This is not going to go great for us. What is that thing? This thing is called your new best friend. It only works inside this room, but it does a lot. So allow me to show you why I like this weapon. One is this weapon stats. This thing has a requirement of 0 across the board, meaning that you don't require any stat. And it also has a strength scaling of B. It also is powered by somber smithing stones. And if you remember, I was trying to do a very specific thing because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just missing 7, and then I have 8 and 9. So if I can do that, I have a max power level weapon at this point in the game, which would be amazing for taking out bosses. And that's what I plan to do because, once again, I don't require any specific stats. And there's also a specific thing here where you can use this weapon to actually shorten your actual hitbox against enemies and get in really quick movements. You see how I'm ducking down like that when I attack? That's actually a great way to avoid like 90% of attacks against a lot of bosses to go for high attack against the head. So it works very well. Now, this thing also will only do this little bit in here, but there's a specific move where if you press and hold it like that, or no, which one is it? It's this one. This move will body bosses. It takes a long time to get off, but if you get it in an assured way, you will chunk the entire boss's health. And it is just incredibly powerful. Ooey, by the way, how's your day going, friends? So here's the thing. We are not going to go up against Rykard yet. I do not have the ability to do it, and I have a feeling that it would not be successful. So I'm going to come back here. We're going to upgrade this thing as far as I can go, and then I'm going to buy a stone sword key from the merchant because I need to come back here one more time. That thing looks OP. Oh, it's powerful. In fact, you know, actually, I'll show you a little bit of a thing. All right. Let me show you one of the most interesting boss fights in the game, or as I call it, the storm boss. Oh god, I ran out of... Oh god. Hello. He ate me. I hit him once and he ate me. Okay, so yeah, so that's that boss. A little bit powerful, a little bit bigly, and yeah, we're not going to go near it just yet. But good news is we did get here. That's all that really matters, because that's all I really wanted. And now I can focus on this, which is going back to the Table of Lost Grace, getting that stone sword key, which I'm hoping there's at least still one more of. I believe there is. And then I can actually start doing a lot more with the rest of our run, because we're going to go up against, well, one of my favorite bosses, the Renala. And she's pretty tight. She's pretty tight. We do. Oh my god, yes. And I can give her the ball bearing. Perfect. All right, inventory. Let's do this. Let's do this. Just going to use 3 of these. Gonna see what these give. I think these give 2,000. No, those gave way more. Oh my god. Okay. Perfect. So let's just purchase 1, 2, and then I can do one more. I think it would just be best if we just got these now and saved ourselves a lot of issues later. Boom, 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 doom, boom, boom, doom, boom, doom, doom, boom, boom, doom, boom, doom, doom. Do dum do dum boom ba dum ba dum ba dum boom ba dum ba dum ba dum boom ba dum 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 do ba do 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 ba da 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 da. Will you upgrade my weapons, please? There we go. 7,500 should be enough for at least a little bit. I think we should be able to get at least 4 upgrades out of that. So let's see. Strength and armaments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yep. I need 2,000. And good news is, though, we're pretty much going to have a super good weapon. And this I'm very, very pleased with. And then strength and armaments. 7. So I just need 7. That is literally all I need. And good news is this is now my most powerful weapon with an attack power of 284, which is interesting because the other one is no slouch either. The one we actually have that does the spinny attack is still like just a couple points under that. But once we start upgrading this a little bit more, it's going to just destroy bosses. And it also just, because it's a great spear, it can really hit through a lot of guards. And if I can get a big shield, I can just poke through the big shield. So now I need to go back. And this is where I'll find some of my more interesting stuff. Because I need to go back to Temple of Eglay. Temple of Eglay. Alright. But from there I should be able to go down. God, this weapon, like, despite being so slow, is just... Oh, it really is one of my favorite weapons. And I think the first time I saw this, I was like, I want to dual wield these. And fun fact, it is actually possible to get 2 of these in your first game. Which I love even more. And also, if for whatever reason you ever lose this weapon, you can get it back by simply going back to the place. Like, I think this weapon is one of those ones that is impossible to lose, because if you did lose it, you wouldn't be able to play the game. Like, look at that. Like, now I actually have a weapon that can deal with stuff, and that's what I needed. Because, not saying the other one wasn't good, but it has some issues with keeping pace with a lot of other stuff. Oh, hello? 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 Where is... Swear, I'm not crazy. There it is. Okay. Now, the reason why I also had to go back is we had to get those 3 stone sword keys. And a lot of times in the game, you'll find areas that say, hey, this requires a stone key. Now, there are enough stone keys in the game, I believe, to get pretty much everything on your first playthrough. But knowing where they're all located and how to get all the stone keys can be a little bit hard at times. And they... I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. You know, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just happy that after 2 hours of work, all of our work paid off for this area. Because, oh man, I can't wait to go into boss rooms and just destroy things with this. Like, I was really hoping that we would be able to get at least one weapon close to max before the end. But having this now, and if I can... In fact, does anybody know if I can find a +10 early on? Like an ancient somber smithing stone? Because that would be incredible. Oh my god, that would be incredible. I'm actually curious now if that's even possible. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I just got to avoid the Iron Abductor Virgin. Terrible name for an enemy, by the way. Heal before it throws. It will still kill us regardless, but better late than never. And the good thing is too, because I got this now, I can actually use this to deck the rest of Liurnia's area, especially the Red Wolf of Radagon, because that thing's gonna be a pain for a level 1. Once you have one great rune, you can do Var's Gust to get to Mog's Palace early. Oh, you're right. Okay, but my thing is I need to get to Atlas Plateau if I'm... Because I believe RL1 runs, I'm guessing, don't allow you to go online to do the finger invading quests, right? I'm assuming that I have to go to Atlas Plateau if I'm doing an RL1, if anybody does know, and then get the stuff there, which I can't remember the quest line for, and I'm probably going to have to figure out how to do that. So if somebody wants to look that up and let me know how I can do the alternative of that, please, please, please do let me know. Oh, this is good we went through this, because... I actually didn't realize, but we need 2 smithing or 2 stone sword keys. Good stuff. All right, yep, this is the room. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh my god. Okay. You stinker. Oh, you have magic. Why do they have magic? Why do they have magic? And yo, Dennis on the internet. Hello there. Welcome on in. And Sock, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Here's the 5 more years of awesomeness. And thank you for being amazing and also a wonderful part of it. Can I tell you how much you bought to this? So thank you. Oh god, Grandpa. At least we got down here. At least we got down here. Oh my goodness. Dennis, so we're going through this area and holy moly, it has been difficult. Also, give me 1 sec. All right. We're gonna try this one more time. Been a fan since Sonic Hands? Listen, Sonic Hands, did you know I actually still have the Sonic Hands? The invasion in the Atlas Plateau Writhe Blood Ruins is probably easier trying to invade people. You do not need to kill the NPC you invade, you just fight it 3 times. Wait, Writhe Blood Ruins, where is that at? Where is that? And I forgot. You do invade something else, don't you? And yeah, I still have this. I never got rid of it. I still have a lot of the stuff I used to use. I just haven't used them as much in more recent years because I find that people used to use them rather than in a fun aspect. They would use them in like a very, I don't want to say abusive aspect, but they would use it in a way that was just really not fun, and people knew I knew it wasn't fun in some cases. And so I kind of took them away because I was like, I wanted to have fun on my streams, and I got away from you remember back in the day how people could like ban an in-game action from me and people would stop me from like attacking, stuff like that. So it just became this thing that became, rather than, hey, this is fun for us, let's see what we can make out of it, it became a let's make sure the streamer can't play the game. And I kind of was like, but you know, there has been some times where I have wanted to bring it back just to troll you. Exactly. Like, you know, we had good times with it and I can appreciate that. Dennis, you want a hat? All right, give me a sec. Oh, come on, heal. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm a pickle in a hat with a Gengar bat. There we go. And P-Mux, you are a legend. Sock. Though, yeah, you know, we've had some good times. We've had some good times. I really do kind of look like a turtle in this suit. Oh, my goodness. All right. 1, 2, 3. There it is. There's the dodge. You remember this area? Yeah, we're doing our RL1, and we've come here early. We beat the God Skin Duo on RL1, which I think is a crowning achievement for me. Like, I never expected to get this far, so I'm happy. We're finding the stream through the Sega Raid after playing AVP with Marty. Yeah. You know how many people we met through the Sega channel? It's actually kind of ridiculous how many people, like, I still love and talk to and know because of all those wonderful streams. And, man, I mean, I met Nico through there. Like, that really... Oh, geez. Oh, God. See, the problem with this is you really can't stop at any point. You just kind of got to keep going. All right. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. They can come in here. Oh, my God. Wow. Resorted to the old Dark Souls. Oh, hey. Oh, God. We were in. It was west of the Windmill Village in the north of West Atlas Plateau. You need to speak to Var of the Rose Church in West Lierne first, and he will only move there after you speak to the two fingers. Oh, we haven't done that. And, okay, walking while blocking to cross the lava. Wait, what's okay walking? Oh, man, this part's just hard because, like, you get nothing health-wise. But, yeah, we pretty much haven't even fought Renala yet. We're actually coming through here to try and get some stuff that will make the RL1 a bit easier for us. And we can actually get this weapon up to +9 right now. So we're trying to do that because these attacks off of this weapon at an R9, or at a rating 9, or 9, whatever you want to call it, +9 will be huge. So that's what I'm trying to do. We're just trying to get the 7 since it's really the only somber smithing stone I can find that is a 7 this early in the game, which is weird to say considering this is not really that early in the game. But yeah, we're trying to get that, and hopefully we can do it soon. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think my problem is it's just hard to see, and I shouldn't have stopped in there. I should have kept going when I got down there, and I didn't because I was a little bit scared that I wouldn't be able to do things properly. That is my own fault. I should not have stopped. We might die here. I kind of messed up my timing. 3, 2. Kidding me? Oh, God. Okay. Not a great spot to be in. We're just going to keep running because if I stop, I need to watch the stamina here and just keep it going. Chat, I don't know about you, but some of the worst runbacks in a video game, I still think, come from Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 had some of the worst runbacks in the history of, oh, you got to get back to a boss? Good luck. You're kidding me. I thought I had done that just a second later. Just a second later. Oh my God. Yeah, 2 did not respect your time. 2 just... Dark Souls 2, I will say, is a far better game than Scholar of the First Sin. But Dark Souls 2, man, there was just stuff where it just felt like you were constantly going back. And in Scholar, you would just get ambushed by mobs. Ambushed all day. right, let me finish this YouTube video to see where exactly this is once I get down here, because I still haven't quite done exactly that, and I might still be going the wrong way. All right, I think I need to go... What are you doing? Oh. That is not the way I thought. I'm glad I checked this video, because this was not the way I thought it was telling me to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. That's risky. Let's see, it's crazy how the wheels become second nature. It's a lot of fun. It's so much fun. Okay, I know where to go. I know where to go. I know how to do this. I just need to make sure I can fight that abductor virgin once we get up there, and then go from there. I should maybe try and see if I can kill some of the snakes now that we have an actual weapon that might be capable of it. Because those snakes are just tanky, and that's the reason I'm not trying to fight them, is because honestly, you end up getting killed way more often when trying to fight them and take them on, and it's just not, it's never worth your time. It's never respectful of that. All right, here we go. All right. Need to run. All right, so far so good. Now, if memory serves correctly, I should just be able to run a very specific way when I get down here, and this is what I'm going to look for. I'm going to try and get down there, and instead of going towards the red room in the Volcano Manor, I'm going to try and instead go to the left and just continue straight forward once I get down from the cages, because that's pretty much where I need to go at this point. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Does this make you better at driving? You know, yes. Yes, it does, Frosty. Also, welcome on in. Welcome to the channel, and happy to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, this definitely makes me a better driver. You know, I've taught many people how to play Dark Souls while also driving their cars. Hashtag do not do. Professional only. Dark Souls 2 would have been much easier if it had hidden body or something similar in low stat runs in Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. Demon Souls, the worst of the areas. Dark Souls 2 has nothing like that, so you're stuck having to clear out the areas every time. Yep, and you know, the thing I hate that people say with like Dark Souls 2 is, oh, well, if you're having trouble, just clear the areas out. Like, I always hated that idea that I have to kill something 15 times to despawn it and go through an entire area. That always irked me. Heal. For the love of God, heal. Alright, it's right there. Get out. Oh my God. That is so difficult. I should have just stayed so I was looking at it. Oh my God. Getting down there is like the biggest, roughest thing. At least I know where to go though, and at least we know exactly where it is. I hope the Bloodborne PC rumor is true. God, people have been wishing on that one for a while. I don't know, like, who knows at this point. I just find it fascinating how much of a rumor mill it is. Like, holy moly, people have been waiting for a while. You know, okay, walking, I just meant walking while blocking. I got so turned around in this area, I ended up walking in lava for ages. Same, first time I went through here, I didn't know where I was going. I'll be off to bed. We need to catch up. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We have a lot of things to catch up on. For sure, just in general. Life stuff, personal stuff. Let's chat. Much love, Dennis. Thank you so much for stopping on in, and we'll talk to you soon. Dark Souls 2 removed ADP would fix the game. ADP would definitely fix a lot. Like, removing ADP, I 100% agree with you. Removing ADP, and I think if we kept Dark Souls 2 with the amount of enemies that were in the original instead of Scholar, and didn't change enemy placement, I think we'd be fine. But do as I say, not as I do. Yes. Oh, I missed that comment. Sorry, Dennis. But this area was great because it really made you think unconventionally. But man, it is a tough one, especially I feel like this was definitely, yeah, a lot easier when you have levels where you can just kind of tank face against everything, but in this case, not so much. Not so much. Now let's try again. All right. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So my thing for dodging through that is just timing when he gets the hand over his head on the right side. As soon as I hear that the second swish, I immediately know that he's done a rotation, and to just count that as my rotation, and then I'll know the timing of the third one. I got to this area to get levels from Rykard. See, unfortunately, it's a good place. I decided to come here to get the weapon from Rykard because this weapon is extremely good. If you know how to time it and know how to use it correctly, it is actually a king of weapons. Yo, thank you for the wonderful follow and welcome on in to the channel. Followers are anonymous, so you can chill, chat, and relax, and we appreciate you. All right, here we go. Oh my god, stamina, don't fail me now. Yes! Screw this place, I can leave! Get out! Get out! Yes! Success, chat! We did it! We did it! We're done here. We don't have to ever come back here again. Oh my god. Oh, screw this place. Oh man, that makes me so happy. Can you infuse Storm Spear? No, you cannot. But Storm Spear doesn't really need it, if I'm being totally honest, just because of how powerful it is with its charge attacks. And if you can get certain things that enhance those charge attacks, like talismans, it does more than enough. But yeah, it's a little bit slow, and you have to get used to the nuances of it and how it works. But it will pretty much stun a ton of enemies extremely easily. And oh, he's praying.
The road is yet long, God is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
Huh, so I'm guessing Queen Marika. You know, weirdly enough, this is the first time I realized he's from the Misbegotten race. I never realized that. Here we go. And Sir Chuckwagon will keep this hat on since we've got a hat on already, and this hat's time was just about to expire. I will keep the hat on. And here we go. All right. And thank you, by the way. I never realized he is, or is he an omen? No, he looks like a, I don't know what he is. Huh. Kind of interesting, actually. All right, use selected number. I think we can use 20 of these. That should give us about what we need. And then I can use a couple more. And use one? How many of those? Yeah, let's use 3 of those. 4 of, actually, let's just use all 4. Because I'm probably, this is what I've literally been saving these guys for. We have nothing else at this point. Oh, man. But adaptability in itself is not a terrible, but it was a departure from the mechanics of the previous games that it needed to be clearly explained and more thoroughly tested, as you should never take damage from things that have clearly missed you. Exactly. And they shouldn't have messed with the, like, I don't mind if they want to give players the ability to level up a role from as it naturally existed. I just think that not being able to really dodge anything at the beginning of the game kind of sucked, and kind of felt, it kind of made players feel like they were forced into a certain position of having to do that. And there we go, chat. We have a +9 weapon, and it does 377 damage. So this is perfect. And now it has scaling A, which even better. So here's what I'm going to do. We are going to also see if we can find a. I'm trying to think how much do we actually have here, strength wise. See, we have 20 strength, and I think there might be like one thing I want to do here. So, good news is, I got my weapon. I don't really need another one for the rest of the game. I'm going to go and kill stuff now. And now we can actually play the game. All right, where are you? Church of the Cuckoo. A great thing is I don't even think I need St. Trina's sword at this point, because I'll just use this later on when I need to take care of the god skins later, as this should deal plenty of damage to them, similarly to how they dealt it here. But all right. Yeah, no, having this is just going to make this so much easier. Let's test this real quick. Yeah, this is exactly why I got this. This is exactly why I got this. Mage, how you doing, buddy? I'm going to die here. I forgot. I do not have that kind of health. But it will help us a ton on this fight. Rio, welcome on in. Did you know Commander Niall offered his leg to Godric to free his knights? No, I didn't. What? No, that's actually pretty metal, to be honest. Speaking of metal, we probably might want to actually go back and deal with Commander Niall, because I do need that prosthetic. And who here knows what the requirements for Fia's deathbed quest is? Is it just that I talk to her a certain amount of times? And yo, Tarna, everybody's coming on in. Hello there, friends. Hello there, peeps. How's everyone doing tonight? Happy to have you all here. We're just getting ready to kick some booty and go to Renala. So this is gonna be good. All right, you know what? Let me just test and make sure that this is what I think it is. Yep, that is it. Perfect. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you need to offer to hold her several times. So we talked to her and she tells us I think we talked to her twice, get the stuff, and then she tells us that she's a deathbed champion. Is that the max amount of times I need to talk to her? All right, let's actually do this run for real. We know how to do this. We need to do a couple things. We're going to need to get... the amount of magic users in this area will be problematic. You don't need to talk to her? I thought we needed to talk to her. I thought you need to talk to her twice. And she needs to hold you. There we go. Here we go. Gonna avoid all this now that we're done with that. I can just avoid that. Thank you. There we go. Not gonna do this today, my friend. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? It's 'cause you sent your vicious dog after me. It's because I almost rolled off this tree. Why can't we be friends? But yeah, no, I think you do need to talk to her. See, you can just go to Godwin's area and she'll appear there. No, I think you can miss her. I think if you don't do it properly, because Godwin's area is no, I think you can miss her. Because I remember my first playthrough, I couldn't do it if I didn't talk to her twice and have her hold me twice. You can't? I've done it before? I honestly don't know about that. I really feel like there's a permanent way to miss her if you don't do it correctly. I'll have to look this up later. I don't know. I don't trust that. I'll have to look it up. I appreciate the info, but there's just something telling me that there is a condition to her stuff. I'll have to look it up in the wiki later and find out directly. Ooh, I didn't realize you could get knocked out of the way like that. That's nice. All right, doggo 1, doggo 2, and there. That'll do. That dog jumps on here. Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Now, there's one enemy here who I am going to hate going up against, but luckily, this one's taken care of. Do I want to still get the glintstone crown? I could still look into this. There's a very specific crab I need to actually kill, but I'm debating on whether or not I want to do this at all. Right. There we go. Thorn, now that you got through Volcano Manor, I feel it's safe to tell you there are 2 other ways you could have took, and you took what is the fast route, but also the most risky. You can go through Atlas and Mountain to go through the door, or in Liurni, you can do Rhea's quest, which is at the top of the Dectus lift. She teleports you into the manor. See, my thing was, I didn't want to take a step into Atlas, because I still have stuff I want to do in Caelid, near the Red Festival, so I didn't actually want to do that, because the minute you take a step into that area and do that, it changes the nature of it, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the knowledge regardless. But I did know about the other ways to go. Just this would have been easiest for what I was doing. Heal. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. All right, now this is also one of the reasons why we got this weapon we did, is because I just want to chunk this bad boy quick and fast. He's going to be slightly annoying. Yep, okay, perfect. That's exactly as much as I thought. I just need to see what the damage was. Toasty, hello there. How's it going? Welcome on in. Let's see. Deathbed Champion Fia. Let's see, because I swear there's more to her. Let's see. After starting the festival at Redmane to fight Starscourge Radan, you can return to Fia, embrace her to gain an additional line of dialogue, during which she will hand you a weathered dagger. Talking to D, Hunter of the Dead, will allow you to give the knife to him, triggering the next part. Yeah, so you definitely have to talk to her. Yeah, and you do have to be embraced by her. So yeah, I was right on this. So this is the begin. Oh, but the thing you've done is the beginning of Fia's questline gets skipped. See, I want to do. See, big chunk of her questline can be skipped if one so desires. Once the player progresses through the main events of the game up to the point of the burning tree, Fia will relocate to the deep root depths, even if the player never interacted with her. This way, all the steps mentioned above are skipped. Arena is large. Fia's champions will spawn. Okay, gotcha. So we're both technically right. You do technically can talk to her, but you can skip her first part of the questline if you want. And that's a fair point regarding Redmane. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, I just didn't want to change that because I don't believe I've gotten all the stuff I needed through there yet. And so I was like, not yet. But Toasticles, we're working hard on getting through this area. And holy moly, it has been a doozy. So we're just taking things in stride, trying to get through here and avoid all these enemies, because some of them are a pain. As long as I can avoid this, I'll be fine. And then there we go. All right, boss time. So, why did I do that? I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the completely wrong button. I wish there was a stake. I literally was like, let's do a charge attack. And then it was like, no, you're not doing a charge attack. But yeah, one of the things I was a little bit hesitant on with this was just the spear is great, or the other spear is really great, and it's a bit faster than this, but the damage would be a little bit lacking for what I want, and so I just figured let's do it like that. Let's do it my way. This boss is so annoying. He's not terrible as long as you just take the time to not panic roll against him. He does get me on occasion though, because sometimes I mistime his magic attacks, and he does move a bit much. There we go, got the heal. Dodge. Wasn't in a good place to dodge. And now. Why did I do that? Why do I keep doing that? That is so dangerous. Definitely gonna be a quick one. I'm so excited for this boss. It's gonna be so good. This boss is definitely going to be a great one. I think there's another option that I might want to look into here. Okay, that's the attack I'm trying to do right there. See, and that's what I keep trying to do, and that is not the attack I'm doing. Because if I can just get the stun on, it helps us prevent a lot of screwy stuff. Like a good neighbor, stay away from me. Alright, perfect. You know, actually, this isn't as bad as an area as I thought to go through. I don't know why. I always thought this area was much worse, but no, that's pretty easy. Oh! Oh! Yeah, you're a good pupper. You're a good pupper. That is going to be a doozy. But yeah, I've never had to do this on RL1, so we'll see how well this works out. Because not having any levels against this enemy is very clearly very fast. Ugh. But Toast, we ended up getting pretty much on almost a max level weapon here. So we're just trying to get through this boss. It's not really an end game boss. It's more of a beginning game area, but just trying to see if we can do this. And it's been interesting so far. All right. Oh, don't get cushy. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. I think the only thing I really miss... You know what? We might want to switch our stuff to Blood Slash for another weapon. Because I just realized that would be helpful. Oh, man. Oh. No, not like that. We could actually wield the turtle shield, though. And the heater. Giving us an extra... do we have a great shield? Did we grab the great shield? Best boss to practice PvP on if you want to practice PvP, PvE for some reason. You know, I can see it. I can see that. Like, it makes a lot of sense. I actually think what I could do here is I could actually just run up and jump on that boss. And that might actually be a lot easier to do some things than other things. And it does allow me to do it, so might as well. Oh, yeah, nothing I could do about that. Nothing I could do about that. Basically, my big thing here is limiting my amount of time against this boss and just trying to get very specific. You know what, though? Maybe we could poise break it. Maybe it's possible, because if I have to do that, I could probably just get in there and we could probably mess it up. It's just going to take some time. There's a person that I know that's been doing Elden Ring RL1 hitless randomizers, which is the thing that gets me. And oh my goodness, they are good at it too. They are good at it. Like, they get very far in the run. They haven't won one yet, but they've been going. Okay, that's nice. We can get 411. But let's just do our regular attacks. I think we're just spending too much time in our attack animation there, and that's what's causing us the trouble. So I'm just trying to take time right now and figure out what the boss is doing and what its openings are. And so far, it doesn't seem to be anything too aggressive. I just need to watch out for the magic attacks, which have a very specific spark that they do right before they launch. So hopefully that won't be too much of an issue. Listen here, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Calm down. Alright, the only attack I'll actually consider against this is this right now. It began to work and then it didn't work. Okay, then that's not gonna work either. So I'll tell you what, let's let this thing attack first, and then we just dodge, and then we'll wait for the opening. I was hoping that we could kind of circumvent that, but nah, not gonna work. Not gonna work. The real enemy that's gonna be hard that this actually, I feel like this fight prepares you for, is Malekith. Like, I feel like this boss is a perfect prep for Malekith in the sense of there is just so much movement that you really have to be ready for anything. Yeah, definitely do it like that. Okay, that was much better. Yeah, so let's just let this... My mistake was trying to come in and attack it beforehand, so I'm just going to avoid making that mistake again, and then this way I can get it. There we go. And there you go, Sir Chuckwagon. Pulling off a piece of this orange every single time. But the nice thing is that sword attack that he does, where he just grabs that sword in his mouth and he just throws that at you, is so telegraphed. It is so predictable. I always choke up on the second one, and that's what I really want to figure out how to knock myself out of, because it's not a hard one to avoid. All right, let's try this out. Let's see what we can do. Man, he goes in. He goes in. It definitely does make me want to pick up a great shield for this fight, but except for the sole fact that because he does so much, I'm pretty sure my stamina wouldn't stand past 1 or 2 attacks. And while I could get some really good guard counters off, I don't think I would be effective at pulling them off. Nothing ever happens since I feel low down. All to go around thinking I would go out of my mind until a friend told me the news. He said, "Hey, like a vacant lot right beside the gas station. Somebody bought it, and on the spot they're gonna build a shop where we can go buy bolts and screws." Since then I've been walking on the air. I can barely brush my teeth or cut my hair because I'm so excited and I really don't care. I've been waiting since last June. I can't. What? How on earth did that hit me? That was weird. Should have gotten the dodge there. I'm going to the hardware store. You know, we could probably actually sleep this thing. I don't know if it is affected by sleep, but if it is, it would be a very, very quick trip for this doggo, and I could probably take it out in no time flat. So let's find out if this thing is affected by sleep. Only problem is it likes to run, and that's my biggest problem. God dang. The other problem is, so he waits to see if you've started an input there. And so if you are constantly mashing, he will take advantage of it. Normally he can do 2, but it seems like if you are in the process of trying to spam roll through that, he punishes that by coming down with a 3rd, an unblockable attack. And that's what makes that part of the combo seem to be hard. At least in my eyes, at least that's how I'm interpreting that fight. Doom boom doom boom doom boom doom boom doom boom boom doom boom doom boom doom boom boom. Hey, is that Sif's distant relative? That's literally pretty much it. This is Sif, but Elden Ring. Yeah, unfortunately, that was a double. I couldn't have avoided that even if I wanted to. Heal. Oh my god, heal. 3, 2, 1. Yikes, couldn't do anything because I tried to do it. Oh my god. I will be totally honest, I did not expect the spear. I did not expect the spell spear. Oh, that was rough. I let him get too far away. Good to know he does that. I've never actually seen him do that. Boom doom doom ba doom. Can you counter in this? You can. There are parries you can do, but there are certain attacks like that that I'm pretty sure are not counterable. So I can't really do anything with that. And I wouldn't know how to do it effectively. Been playing Baldur's Gate all weekend with my sister's boyfriend. Nice! How have you been enjoying it? There we go. Okay, found a strat. Favorite Dragon Ball character? We can still survive this. There it is. Just needed one good round. I figured out that if you stay away from him, he actually goes ahead and he tries to close that gap with the jumping attack because you're not doing anything. So he sees you as a prime target. Beautiful. There's always something with these, and that is a very effective minimal way to play. I will take that. That boss can be a doozy. Nicely done. Oh. And good to know I'm starting this game tonight. Really, Afro? Oh my God. But yeah, you can definitely. There's definitely some stuff you can counter for sure. So I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy it. Oh God. Thank you very much for the 180 biddies, ZZ. How's the night going? We just beat another boss and have a very powerful weapon now. Went to an art museum, took pictures of a bunch of katanas and medieval armor sets and swords. Oh, nice. And beard guy, oh, favorite Dragon Ball character, probably Kid Buu. Kid Buu just has he's always been fun in fighting games. He's kind of crazy. Really fun fight animation. And honestly, just some great stuff. Like, I really, really enjoy his stuff a lot. So, you know, it's just...
Ziny run food break.
Are we having fun? Thank you for the 180 biddies. Oh my goodness. But that was good. We managed to do very well there. And oh my God, I can't believe we did that. I can't believe we did that. So now my question is, do we go for the glintstone? I guess the answer might be slightly yes. Like, I don't really have to worry too much about... There we go. There we go.
Ziny knife triple?
A triple? No, but we got a bipple with one of these gummy bears. Thank you very much. Not spicy. Not spicy. Not today. We're doing a murder hobo run and basically getting an overpowered at the beginning of Act 2. Oh, geez. So you're having fun. Good stuff. Well, enjoy yourself. And ZZ, it was indeed. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Have to be careful because there could be another one in here. Just trying to get in as much as we can and avoid everything we can, because I'm going to try and get the Academy Glintstone helmet. I'm gonna be packing up soon for my grandma's stay. Hopefully stream will still be up in a few hours. We should still be going for another good 5 or so hours. So, you know, stay tight. We'll be here. And you enjoy your time at your grandma's house. All right. Victory for me. I don't have to switch departments. I get to keep my schedule. Yo, let's see, Alex. See. Everything's working out.
Not spicy. Try another one.
Wow. Wow. And you know what that means? We get to give away a game for all of you wonderful peeps, because you peeps have been so helpful in helping us reach our daily sub goal and bit goal. And donos, thank you. So here we go. Not the spicy one, but spicy enough. Oh, God. ZZ, Pimux, thank you both very kindly. Oh, wow, that one was spicier than I thought. I reached out to the BW peeps and explained to them that if they couldn't swing 410s, I'd just get FMLA and I'd be out the day anyways, so business needs what it needs, but I come first. Heck yeah, good on you standing up for you. Can we all get some hype in chat for Alex? Look at that. We love it when people win over corporations. I love that for you. Oh man, that has me pumped, and that's just great news. That was a lucky one. Okay, man, this spear is doing so much work. See, that's what I like to see. Mage Gunner. By the way, how have you been, Mage Gunner? How has the streams been? I hope you've been doing phenomenally. Oh, my goodness. And but so ZZ, we ended up taking down a huge amount of enemies. Well, no, we didn't take a huge amount of enemies down. We actually got through Volcano Manor, which was a big thing for us. It full on got rid of my anxiety headache. I'm retaining info now that I'm not scared scrolling. Good. Sir, don't do it. Oh, man, that's right. There's a ton of... Oh, my God. Hello? Hello. Can't deal with that. I definitely can't deal with that. Looks like amazing progress has been made. DeGoody, we haven't even defeated Renala, and I have a +9 weapon. Believe it or not, the last 2 hours were just spent trying to get the Somber Smithing Stone over by Volcano Manor. That's the only 7 until, like, the Consecrated Snowfields. Been alright. I had my bad luck, so now I'm moving back with my family in Texas for a bit, but it's been good. Hey, you know what? I believe in you. Sometimes we got those moments, we got those swings of luck that just kind of feel like they're taking over everything. But take it one day at a time. Do what you got to do to get back on your feet. And when you do, we'll be here. And even when you're not, we'll still be here. But I'm wishing you all the best on getting back up on your feet. And hopefully things will work out better in your favor in the future. And this is just a temporary setback for you. I'm wishing you all the best. Well, I need +9 because I still need to go to Atlas Plateau. And I still need to get to Mog's Palace. Super respectful about it, and they agreed that this never happened before, so it was rude of leadership to say we should be prepared for something like this and adapt when I'd been so clear about my schedule availability. Frick yeah, they're probably also really hurting for people, so oh, geez, not these guys. These guys are the worst. Yep, I know your sequence, my friend, so how about we not? But everybody, if you don't know DeGoody, go show them some love. And we are close to another hype train. Oh my God, what is going on today? Thank you, everyone. And we're gonna die. I have a new accomplishment. You platinum Dark Souls 2. Finally. Did you do it? Oh my God, DeGoody, please tell me you did it. I know you can't stand Scarlet Person. I've been seeing it pop up. Thank you so much. I'm so broke right now, but I'm still doing my best to look for jobs. You know what? Look at insurance places. They seem to be on the need or in need for people because that job has a high retention rate. Well, yeah, I platted that stupid game on Wednesday. What's the good news, DeGoody? Are you moving to America? Do I get to say hi? Are you going to PAX? Tell me. All right, I need to avoid this thing. You know, I'll tell you what. Oh my God, why are you so tanky? Hi, no hugs, thank you. Yikes. And yeah, that was understandable. Hell, when they said schedule had no weekends, most of the team wanted to go, so it was easy for them to swap me with somebody else. Management just had to stop playing games so we could all win. Heck yeah. Oh man. But Mage, trying to think. You know what though? I will say this. I may be down in Texas come July actually for DreamCon. So, who knows? Maybe we'll run into each other. All right, I'm going to try this. I'm going to see, because I know we don't need to do this part just yet. I really don't have to be over here. I'm trying to remember if we're getting all the remembrances. Second no Kuro Charm, AP1, no prayer beads, no memories, steering wheel done. Oh my God. You did it? You did no memories? Oh, you're disgusting. You're disgusting. Oh my God. Kind of like that ball right there. AP1, attack power 1, no prayer beads, no memories. Oh, okay, but so when are you doing no skill upgrades? DeGoody, you have to do no skill upgrades now, except for Makiti. DeGoody's like, absolutely not. No way. Took me about 6 hours to beat all of... Bruh, it took me 15 hours to beat Demon of Hatred on a no health upgrades, no skill upgrades, okay? And you're telling me you did all that in 6 hours? Oh my God. Oh, 6 hours. You act like that is 6 hours. And you did you do that? You did that on the steering wheel. Oh my God. Like, and this is why I'll never compete against the steering wheel player in Sekiro, because DeGoody exists, and I know I'd get my butt handed to me. I haven't done Demon of Hatred. You're amazing for that. Bruh, Demon of Hatred. You know what? Once I understood... Wait, did you do no prosthetics? Oh my God, please tell me you didn't do no prosthetics. That would be... Oh my God, what? Fortune, thank you for the streamer care package. I use prosthetics because they're fun. Fair. Took me 9 hours to monk even with upgrades. First time I did monk, I think the apparition monk took me 9 hours the first time I went through it. I remember DeGoody just kind of laughing at me. He's like, you can do the cheese or you can just try it. Or no, it wasn't even, I think it was Rick saying, you'll get it. He's like, it'll click. And I was like, screw this game. No, it was more like, I just couldn't understand how the mechanics work. Oh man, I was terrible the first time I played. Hello there, Fortune. Thank you so much. How are you doing tonight? Oh man, we are trying to get through Elden Ring so far, and woohoo, it is going. It is going. All right, there we go. I love that you can just kind of like get past that by doing that. Works so nicely. Is this? I can't remember. Is this? Oh, this is a shortcut. I'm doing okay, recovering from being sick and shoveling snow. Oh no, not the sickness. This isn't like this. This isn't like the Slipknot sickness. Everybody get down with it, right? I don't remember whose song that is. Don't butcher me, chat. Don't butcher me. There it is. And this is one of the reasons why we choose the spear. Because I can get really massive attacks on him like that. And it just allows me to punish him. This is one of those fights where you are literally just trading blows. There we go. Spy Disturb, that's the one. That's the one. But, yeah, oh my god, I forgot about snow. Yeah, you probably got a lot of snow down your way. Now I just get to chill here in this cool space. No more work for the weekend except video editing. Oh man, I need to talk to you about some video editing stuff. In fact, DeGoody, have you seen a thing called River? There is a program that I think you might like called River. And if you're a streamer, I was actually talking about this earlier. I've been showing people this, but it's essentially a way of using machine learning to categorize and try and figure out when hype moments are happening, and then allowing you to get those from your stream with minimal effort. Like, and it's actually pretty decent. Had body aches and my body temperature keeps going from hot to cold, to just making some pasta al peel. Buttered noodles with chicken and zucchini. Oh, that sounds good though. That sounds good. I haven't heard of this. I shall now do research. Here, yeah, send me a message. Ask me about River with no E. River with no E. This is where we're gonna suffer, everybody. Let's do it. All right. Now the problem with this, like, actually, I might not even need to go into a second phase for her. Screw your books. Screw your flames. Why do flames suddenly appear? Where is it? It's gonna be on one of these sides. It's gonna be on one of these sides. God, they are terrified. Like, the fact that they are all... Oh, man, this is the fight that's always scared the crap out of me. And you gotta feel bad for it. Look out for the chandelier. Listen, came in like a wrecking ball, okay? Came in like a wrecking ball. Why is there no steak over there, though? Like, I really feel like out of all the places you would put a steak, it would be there. Phase 2 is just gorgeous. You gotta love that fight. Like... And the fact is, that's not even us fighting Renala. That's us fighting Ronnie. Like, that's the crazy thing. She's using just like a fraction of her power to be like, yeah, don't harm my mother, please. Just leave her alone. She's been through a lot. And she's literally just like, yeah, I'm just going to fight in place of my mother. Like, I didn't realize that the first couple times I played. Dragged my butt downtown to get myself some sushi today and bought perfectly soft and well-fitting non-black hoodie. Yo, let's go. Speaking of which, I got something from Capcom recently. They sent me the most gorgeous white hoodie, and I love it. I don't own a lot of white hoodies, so it was kind of surprising. But I need to show it to you. I need to show it to you, Mio. Yeah, no, it's actually really nice. It just says Capcom creator right here, and I'm like, yay! People are sending me stuff. I don't know. I like receiving packages and fun. Is there a Marcus steak up here, or am I just not realizing there is? Probably not. Why'd you put the keys up on the table? I want to do. I want to do. Hello there, friends. It was friend-shaped. This is also friend-shaped, the game. Oh my god, get out. Really, I missed. Can I please just get it? Ah, I thought maybe. A laptop's already in Germany, says tracking. Nice, good stuff. I totally got derped. Oh my god, what hit me? I'm guessing it was the fire. Jeez. Jeez. And no, there's sadly no stake of Monica up here. Man, that would make things so much easier. At least we're making some good progress. Like, that I at least can be happy for. Even though we're level 1, we've managed to get through so much of this game. And we now have what is arguably my best weapon. In fact, actually, that's it. Oh my god, But yeah, as you can see, this weapon just kind of chunks bosses like nothing else. And if I could do a game playthrough of only this weapon, I would. Yo, okay, shirt, I see you. Yeah. We got the shirt on. We of course got all the cool stuff on here. And how you doing tonight, Britties? It sounds like a wonderful afternoon. See, you're gonna get it soon. So Mio, so how long does that mean that you have to wait? Oh wait, technically I don't need this then, do I? I mean, technically I should keep it, but I do have some choices here. I could technically change this. ZZ, thank you for your 2 cents. I appreciate it. I'm tired. How are you doing? We're going through Elden Ring. We are about to have a lot of stuff on top of us here because I have 3 major bosses that I can technically get done right now, including this one. The other 2 are going to be really, really obnoxious, to say the very least. One being this one, the other one being Radon, and the other one being Rykard. So there's definitely... Thank you for the 60 biddies. I appreciate it. The tortoise flies again. All right, one more. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Oh my god, really? The book? You can't wait until Moog is gonna be unfortunate. That is going to be a really powerful one. Malekith might also be a really difficult one. We're gonna find out. All right, it's time to go. Thank you for the 69 biddies.
Have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born forever and ever. Upon my name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
All right.
and the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Huh? How? What? I'm sorry, there's no way that should have worked. Get out. Get out. 1, 2, 3. Shoot, be patient, be patient. All right, just got here for the first time. Yamafi, hello there, and welcome on into our community. We're happy to have you here, and we appreciate you. Okay, there's the time. She's gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just need to get in close. Oh boy, wow, that was close. Okay, heal. Don't even care if that hits another time. The dragon I can deal with. The wolves I can't. And I pressed the pedal. Heal. I don't even care if that last one hits. Shoot. I can deal with that. What? That's supposed... Oh, I wasn't close enough. Shoot. All right, you gonna do that? Yep, there it is. Oh my god. Camera disconnected. We did very good for our first phase. We did very good for getting her to her second phase. I just couldn't get in. I had so many non-openings. Oh, that was good though. That was a good try. We did very good. We also know we can kill her first try in one try. Instead of having to cycle through and wait for multiple phases, we can get her down fully with the RL1. But Yamavi, how are you doing today? And sorry for the delay in response. This is a difficult battle, and we're doing this with a soul level or rune level 1, which means we're not leveling for this run, and it is being crazy. But how are you doing tonight? And been up to anything fun? And chat, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Renala is easier than a lot of the others. Radon is the one I'm going to have to really watch out for. Oh, Radon's going to be a nightmare. I understand the slow response this game is tough. That part in particular, just, I should have been able to go onto the dragon. Especially with the wheel. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Especially with no leveling. And that's what we're going to do. So I'm trying to think. I also need to look up a list of the full remembrances for this game. Remembrances, Elden Ring. I need to head to bed. Thanks for the stream. Pimux, thank you for being so kind, and thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful night, and we will chat very soon. I'm gonna need to... Oh god, I need to fight the Ancestral, don't I? Oh, that's... I didn't even think about that. I need to fight the Ancestrals. That is a fight and a half. Funny enough, everything else doable. That is going to be an interesting one. And the Natural Born Estelle, you're doing a Sekiro randomizer. Ooh, that sounds brutal. Yeah, Sekiro randomizer is something I haven't played around with. We're actually going through an SL1 on the steering wheel of Sekiro with no health upgrades, no skill upgrades besides Mikiri. And so far, it has been a tough one on the steering wheel. We just got past Demon of Hatred, and our next stream is probably just going to be us taking down Ishin. So I'm excited for it. All right, come on. All right, come on, do the thing. There we go. Final boss is Demon plus Butterfly. Second phase. Oh no. Rip. I didn't even realize. I thought those were gone. I thought those were gone. That was not the way to do this. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. That, unfortunate, but there we go. Not having no summons has made me have also a new appreciation for this. For the Guardian Ape and the True Monk for Genichiro, one without scaling. I can imagine. So do they scale to the arena or do they remain their original size? Did no scaling? Oh man. Yeah, no scaling. Oof. So wait, does that mean they just remain their original, or do they just remain their original size inside the arena? Oh, you meant power scaling. Gotcha. Power scaling, I figured. I feel like a lot of those bosses, once you know what they do, it just comes down to, if you don't have power, it just takes time to break their posture. But oh, it is still a doozy. It is still a doozy. I know in like randomizers in this, they will definitely scale down some of the bosses because it's impossible to have, say, Placidusix inside Renala's room. Or, man, when we did the randomizer, which we will be doing crowd control for my birthday for Elden Ring, we did crowd control, oh man, what was it? We did crowd control Elden Ring, and we ended up having 2 gargoyles inside Renal's room, and that was a doozy. That was such a doozy. Or no, we did crowd control randomizer. That's what it was. Let's try this again. Just long enough. Counts as 1 phase, by the way, so every Guardian Ape is both phases that count towards phase 1. Ooh, have fun. Not gonna worry about the dragon. We can deal with the first phase here. I'm not really worried about that. What I am worried about is the second. We had her so close. I don't know what happened on that second part. I think I got caught on the wheel there. That was good though. One of the interesting things about the dragon that a lot of people don't realize about Renala is that her attack on the fire goes way more it goes way over her head. So you don't actually have to worry about being attacked by the dragon. A lot of people go and jump and they try and get over that, or they try and do something else, but the further out you are, the more of a likely chance you have of being attacked. If you actually try and just go in at her while that dragon is doing its thing, she's completely vulnerable and it's really easy to get a crap ton of damage. And also, the nice thing is the spear is pretty much knocking her back. If I had gone up to her instead of trying to continuously smash the attack button, we could have had that. But yep, we're on Moon Mummy. Well, no, she's not Moon Mummy. Ronnie is Moon Mummy, okay? And then you have Fire Mummy, and that is Karlach. And then you have... Man, Karlach as a boss in this game would actually be terrifying. Just imagine, the Fires of Avernus of Karlach. It's basically a hard code to do nothing when her summons are out, which is nice, because otherwise, having to go up against 4 enemies would stink. It would really stink having to go up against that many enemies. Especially when all of them are being aggressive, that would be too much for an average player compared to Capra Demon Go Burr. Like, I feel like Capra Demon is as aggressive as you want things, but luckily they have a nice cheese for it, so it's not the worst. I am glad that this first phase is just such an easy one to get out of the way. 1, 2, 3. Darn it, I knew I was too close in. Ooh. Now is if Gwendolyn was a good boss? I don't know. I think Gwendolyn is a fine boss. I actually really quite like that boss. I know a lot of people don't, but I really, really like Gwendolyn as a boss. I think they do a very fun idea of like the infinite corridor. And while yes, they run away constantly and it can be a little bit, I just find them to be a really cool character personally. And also I find the boss fight fun, which is a controversial take. I know a lot of people hate the infinite corridor, but you know what? Consider me darn, like I love that fight. Like I feel like there's a lot of fights in the series where I'm like, that wasn't that bad, or oh, I can do that. You like the lore implications? Yeah, Gwyn is a terrible parent. There's the lore implications. Gwyn is a terrible parent. Please don't get smashed by the elevator. That would have been unfortunate. That would have been unfortunate. Yep, Nameless King. Nameless King got abandoned. Dude was just like, yep, you're not my son anymore. I mean, to be fair, Nameless King, man, the entire pantheon of all of them, they all had major things. And then, ooh, there's that. All right, where are you? You're right there. Get right under. Every time. God darn it. Not the moon. I got turned around because I forgot you can't route the wheel that way. Luckily, she's not being that bad of a boss here. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. I just don't get any time to really react. Spells are very pretty, but very annoying. I feel like if you stick to very specific rules, like for instance, don't run directly sideways, or run towards her, but at an angle, and also just run back on certain moves, you're fine. Even her boomerang attack, I feel like that one and the shotgun ice is where people get, or the shotgun charge is where people get really confused. The moonbeam Kamehameha is easy enough to dodge, and that hasn't been too much of my issues. It's my favorite boss art design wise. Second phase Melania, just an absolutely gorgeous idea for a boss, and just a really cool implementation. I find that the color harmony in that fight is also just brilliant. Really love Melania's, and yeah, but Divine Dragon is pretty cool. I will say this though, there is something that I really love. If we were to go back, honestly, Quelaag is just such a cool concept for a boss. Like the chaos of fusion of man and monster fused into one being. It's really interesting. And yep, the dragon rot. Yep. When you look close, you can see all of it there. Oh, second, they've all got some interesting lore. Like I feel like each of the Souls games, even Demon Souls, which I think my only gripe with is the fact that I wish it had ended in a way that was more direct. Demon Souls just feels kind of like a cop-out at the very end, and it's like, I get Souls games having this thing of, oh, this is a time long past and all the gods are kind of like, you know, after images of what they were. But I don't know, at least with Elden Ring, I feel like Elden Ring ends in a way where it's like, no, that was the fight, and I love it. A lot of people don't, but I personally like it. I think it's interesting for reasons I will not disclose. Gotcha. Let's see what we got. Here we are. I also just find Quelaag's entire backstory like really tragic in and of itself. All right. Yeah, I got pulled on that. She read that animation. She was like, "You're healing. Let me take my chance." Well, the Serpent Hunter is more broken against other bosses than Rykard if the build is right. Well, it just has an amazing amount of poise breaking power. It just hits. And when it hits, it's like the full truck. How you feeling about RL1 gamers? You know what? Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun. I got a +9 Serpent Hunter. We've managed to actually go through quite a bit of the map. We haven't gone to the Atlas Plateau yet. I still need to do Radagon, but I figured, you know what? Let's have some fun. We've managed to do, man, I will say this, the Banisher Halberd, oh, what a powerful weapon. What an absolutely underestimated powerful weapon that I never used. And I have to say, it's made me really rethink a lot of things about how I go through Radagon, Radamom. Like, I don't know. They're all the same thing. I don't care. they're not, but Radagon's gonna be an interesting Radaddy, Ramami, Radani. Listen, we got them all. But ultimately, like, I don't find this boss annoying. I just find this one learn the right strats. And we almost had her the first time we went through, so I'm really not too worried. But Killer Draco, I've been going through, I've been having some fun with this. RL1 definitely makes you learn some interesting strats. I've been doing it with no summons, and you know what? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. There you go. Ronaldo isn't too hard overall, but it's one of the harder bosses to do hitless, ironically. I can see that. There's a lot of moving parts, and especially in her summons, I would imagine that could be a pain. All right, let's try this. Whoa, we actually missed that. Wow, okay, interesting. Huh, we usually get her with that stun. Phase 1 is so easy now, and I'm just like, this isn't too bad. Love how some leaders say you didn't beat the game if you use summons after optimizing their entire build to one-tap everyone. Yeah, that's why I don't worry about elitists. Like, I'm gonna play my game my way. The only reason I did it no summons is because I wanted to see if there were certain things I could learn. And if later on in my run I figure, hey, I want to use summons, I'm gonna use summons. But elitists are kind of what kill the community for me in a lot of ways. There's a lot of good people, like Killer Draco, for instance. You want a good Soulsborne player? They do a lot of hitless, club-only kind of stuff, and they're kind of cracked at what they do. Actually, one of the reasons, them and Liv are actually one of the reasons I wanted to do my own RL1 run, because for years I've put off ever doing it and said I would never do it, and I've been seeing some of their stuff. And it finally inspired me to say, you know what, screw it, because they had very friendly ways of going about it, and Killer was giving me some really fun tips the other day, like, look, only elitists worry about not using summons. They're like, play how you want to. The main thing is use Wretch and don't level. I was like, okay, bet. Like, Killer Draco is phenomenal. Killer Draco is absolutely phenomenal. So if you do want to go over and follow a true Soulsborne player, and probably one of the best of the community, you should go take a look. I know they have mine, Livy's, Rare Gangsters, and quite a few people's names. But yeah, Killer, let me show you what we got. We actually, we've managed to do quite a bit considering. And I still need to go back and do stuff, but I decided to do this in a way that's good for me. I'm not region locking myself or anything like that. Like, I'm bouncing around, I'm getting what I need, and I'm seeing what works for me. And so far, I've managed to find a lot. There's still some things I'm missing, but I managed to get Serpent Hunter to +9 without ever taking a step onto the Atlas Plateau. So I'm pretty proud of that. Yeah, we've just been playing around with it and having fun, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. But I still need to get, there's one other weapon I want to get. I kind of figured that there might be some other things I need to do. And yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Honestly, a good way to go. 50% of RL1 is preparation. The other for 50% is execution. Exactly. Like, I had a person tell me the other day, they're like, you should really be region locking your run because it's unfair that you should be able to go. And I literally told them, I was like, I don't care how you play your game. Just leave me to mine. I'm doing RL1 and I never wanted to do this in the first place. but I wanted to have fun with it, and I figured if I can do it like this, it'll be fun for me. But yeah, if they want to do it that way, they can. The Thor way is the best way. Exactly. And plus, this is my first RL1 run, SL1 run, besides Sekiro, which isn't a traditional Dark Souls game, so I wouldn't count it in the same category anyway. But I mean, the fact is, we're doing that next week as well. Like, there's so much. There's so much, and I just love it. He did a run only a Litany of Proper Death. Wait, what's Litany of Proper Death? Do I know what that is? I don't actually know what that is. But chat, get in on it. What all kind of runs have you done? Fortune, I know you do runs, right? Spell that does like 10 damage. See, that sounds like torture. Spell that does like 10 damage. I will say though, SL1 Dark Souls 2, probably the least fun. I remember you doing that one. I watched a lot of you playing that. And I remember just because I think I saw you most particularly the DLC, because you were doing the hitless run, right? No, you at one point you were doing a hitless run of Dark Souls 2, and I think that's what I saw, and you were doing club only. You've done challenge runs, right, Fortune Cookie? I feel like you've done Souls challenge runs. I know you have, yeah? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I really want to know what they're chanting. Yo, welcome on in, Frodo. Give us 1 second and we will say hello, Mr. Bale. It's a Frodo raid all the way from the Shire. Hello, everybody. My name is Thormangander, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And today we're doing a rune level 1, no leveling run of Elden Ring on a steering wheel. And Frodo, how are you doing today? Thank you so freaking much for joining us. Holy crap. I hope you've been having a fun time in the retro category. Oh, but and it's not about what you want without views. You are just offline like normal, so our opinion matter. You can just play offline. Or Genius Mind, wait, what are you saying? Let's see, it's not about what you want without views, just offline like I'm sorry, I'm misinterpreting what you're saying. Can you refine that, Genius Mind? But everybody, if you do not know Frodo, a wonderful member of the community, please show them all the love in the world. And how was your stream? How are you? If you got a raid to run, do your thing. But otherwise, Jabasoft, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're making this happen. We have been clobbering bosses all night, and we're happy to welcome you all in here. For all the good shenanigans, because it's been good tonight. Like, we've been managing to make good progress that I think is going to set us up for the rest of our run. But yeah, my name is Thor. We're all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. And we are also happy to invite you in. Playing some PC Engine, aka Turbo Graphics. Nice. Oh, PC Engine's always fun. Any particular ones I might know? I always find that stuff fascinating. Thank you for the follow. Followers are anonymous, so when you come in here, you can chill, chat, and lurk without the pressure of needing to talk. Sean, an enemy qualifies as doing the wheelie in your case? You know, you're not wrong. All right, let's see. Why? Okay, she's doing moon thing. So Dora is really cool, and if they try to say otherwise, don't believe it. Thank you, buddy. Let's avoid this. Yikes. Okay, bad. All right, heal. She's going to get us here. 3, 2, 1. That's it. That's it. Perfect. Wait. Wait. Now. 2. Can I get the 3? Oh, good. Good. Dragon. Not dragon. Back up. Back up. And change target. Just wait for that to disappear. Moon. Various ones with the R type and ended with the Load Runner. Oh, Load Runner. Yo, get out of here. Really? Oh, shoot. I actually know that one. Let's go. Fantastic. Oh, man. I'll have to take a look at the VOD later. All right. Waiting for that attack right there. Oh, mistimed it by a second. By a second. But everybody, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And again, thank you so much for coming on in here. We were doing great on that. We were doing really great on that. You love Load Runner, played it back in the 80s. I remember, so I ended up building a RetroPie for somebody. I had a computer class I was teaching one time, and one of the students wanted a RetroPie, and one of the things they bought me was that, and they're like, do you, like, we talked about it, and they wanted to play that, and we were able to actually get that glued onto the RetroPie. It was super, super fun. But, oh, man, that is awesome. That is awesome. I did not expect to hear about Load Runner tonight. Like, that game is... I don't know if people would consider that a classic, but I personally consider that a classic. Oh, man. So, how do you run it? Do you have, like, a... were you using, like, an emulation or a Mister core or something like that? Oh. God darn it. I made my fingers all meh. All right, let's try this again. We're doing really good on Renala. It was pretty popular in the US and Europe, but even more in Japan. That I can see. I feel like, man, the 80s were a different time for gaming. Like, it's kind of wild to think about how much gaming has evolved since the 80s to the 90s to the early 2000s and even far back as the 70s. Cyver, hello there. Welcome on in. I'm so excited to see you at PAX. It's going to be a pleasure to see you. Oh my goodness. Hello there. Steam alerted me about spring sales. Don't give me a heart attack like that. My chat already does that enough. I use a Mr. FPGA. Okay, so then you'll appreciate this then. So recently my friend Ash Said Hi allowed me to see their stuff at GDQ, and I ended up picking up one of these. An analog pocket, and I've been having such a blast on this thing. Like, legit. I've been having a blast with this thing. I don't know if you've picked one of these up at all, but if you like some of the older games, they're phenomenal. Steam sales starting in your wallet. Oh God. Did you just whip that out of your pocket? Well, technically, yes, but also no. It wasn't in my pocket. It was actually right on my computer because I was playing it before stream to kind of have a little chill out and relaxation time. But you can put it in your pocket, and it is literally a Game Boy. It is literally a Game Boy. It runs on Open FPGA, so essentially, yeah, and it also runs Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Pocket games natively. So that's pretty darn awesome as well. But listen, I have not actually gone into a Steam sale in a very long time. I feel like I should, but I just have not. So one day I will. Oh, geez. But yeah, Ash was also telling me about the Mister. And Cypher, if you're going to lurk, please feel free to. But otherwise, I hope your day's going well, and I hope you've been having a fun one. Oh, boy. Come here. Just trying to... I don't really care about the damage in this phase. I just... To the left. Okay. One of the big things a lot of people don't realize is you can hear where those characters are, the ones with the golden aura, because they chant louder than the rest of the enemies. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, geez, I screwed this up. It's already over. I screwed that up. I might be able to get another hit, but I need to be quick. Hit. Hit. I didn't realize she could flash fry you. What? She can flash fry you? Yo, okay. Don't judge me for eating that like an or like an apple, chap. There was no other way to get that orange out of there. That orange was dead. All right, we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see what we can do. All right, now void. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you know, it's been pretty fun playing with the FPGA stuff. I don't know. For anybody who does like any of the any stuff with like older games and playing them on stream and stuff, if you're ever looking into like retro stuff, those Mr. FPGAs are really quite awesome. You gotta know somebody who knows how to put those together though. All right. For now, we should be good. Renala, you know, I think that's one of the nice things about doing an RL1 that I didn't quite realize, Draco, is that I feel a lot better doing an RL1 than I do a normal run, because you're expected to make mistakes, to learn everything optimally, to really figure the game out. And there's just a certain calm that you have of you are going to make mistakes, and that is okay. I generally have that with other playthroughs, but not to this degree. Like, there's still times I'm like, oh man, I should have done this. I should have done this. It's like the margins of success are so thin here that you really don't have a choice. Like, unless you are a master of the game, which, let's be real, that is a very hard thing to achieve. Unless you are an absolute master who knows everything about this, you're probably not going to be doing that. All right, one more time. Can we get it? Yes. I wasn't sure because I felt like we started a little bit late there. All right. Shoot! Oh my god. Okay, bad. Okay, this is our heal chance. I would have never started streaming if it wasn't for the mister. I started as a pure retro streamer, and it allows me to do so many different things. Right, exactly. Oh god. Hi there. Oh, wow, that was close. Okay, let's use this as our chance to get in. She is quick today on that. She is very quick on getting me out of there. Oh my god, she's been... I'm shocked we're not dead. I'm shocked we're not dead. All right. Oh god, giant. Let's avoid this. Just back away. 3, 2. Oh, nice to know that that's how far that goes. All right. Can we go in there before she starts doing ridiculous stuff? Oh, geez. Nope. Back up. I backed out. I should have continued to go forward, but at the right angle. Ooh, that was not a great one. She normally, you know, I wonder, maybe it's the fact that we need her to turn around and then look us. That might be it. So me looking at using the N64 and the Sega Saturn core on mine. Always use the PlayStation core. Yeah, I can see myself using a PlayStation core. If Misters didn't cost so much, I would look into getting one. But I've had a chance since being told about them to try 1 or 2 out, and they just seem amazing. Every death teaches you something, and that's the beauty of it. Exactly, because you have to go in with the expectation of learning. Otherwise, you're just not going to be able to do it. Like, real talk. And I think that's one of the things I love about Souls games in general. The reasons why I don't see them as hard games, but cozy games, is because cozy games allow you to just kind of sit back and take things in at your own pace. And Souls games very much do the same thing. They're just, you know, a repeated tedium that's relaxing. And that's what I love so much. I was lucky to buy mine in 2019 when they were not yet as extremely expensive. How much were they in 2019? Hold up. Were they way less? Because I didn't know about this. And I think Nintendo colored my idea of hard games. When I think hard, I think NES, Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, that final boss was Nintendo had that arcade difficulty locked down to a very certain degree. And some of those games were just absolutely punishing beyond a certain degree. Yo, thank you very much for that wonderful lurk, and enjoy your time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're very happy to have you here. We hope you enjoy. 2. All right, come on. There we go. I just feel so bad for Renala. Like, she is probably the most tragic character in this entire series. She legit got messed up by everything here. Like, she is just such a tragic character. All right, so let's try it like this. No, she can still get it. So what was... All right, close. Oh, no. Renal did nothing wrong. She really didn't. She actually got screwed over more than any other character in the entire series. Wait for her to do stuff. Wait for this to go down. Yikes, the double, the triple, the bubble. See, what ended up happening there is the spear came through before the other stuff did, and I was waiting on that because I thought that those two would come through at the same time or near one another, and instead the spear accelerated past where the other spirit missiles were, so I wasn't able to do anything there. The slowness of those attacks makes them very daunting. Got a DE 10 nano, the FPG used in the mister, for $138. What? Oh my god. So, wow. Wow, okay. Geez, that's like almost less than half. It's quite a difference. Yeah, I was gonna say I would actually pick one up if they were cheaper. None of her attacks are too bad in the vacuum, but her ability to combo attacks together is rough. Yeah, because I don't know, you're not used to seeing magic attacks being used while there's other magic attacks on the field besides some other enemies. When it comes from one direction, it becomes interesting, especially because those can change direction depending on where you are. Sorrowful Cloud, welcome on in. Always a pleasure. Back at it again, playing games with the steering wheel. How could we not be? This is what we do. And how do you do? We're doing an Rune level 1 playthrough. No leveling run of Elden Ring with no summons included. And yeah, it's been pretty amazing so far. I had to check my mail history for that. My goodness. Well, thank you for doing so. There we go. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me, yeah? If Thor doesn't play games with the steering wheel, then who's driving us to victory? Listen, it's not me. My goodness, you're truly an Elden Lord? We will be.
We will be, young Skywalker.
We will be. All right, what you got for me, Renala? Listen here, buddy. So no summons and playing steering wheel and no leveling. And no leveling. Want to be like you when I grow up? Oh my goodness. Yeah, essentially everything at this point is going to start one-shotting us. Or very soon anyway. The one that I'm a little bit worried about is probably Horlu. The one game most people found tricky that I always loved to play was For Honor. For Honor was a fun one for a while. I can't remember what kind of killed it for me, but I remember I had a friend who would always let me play it when I would come over to their place, and it was a good one. You know what? Maybe I should just go in for... Wait, so now... Okay, see, this is what I was trying to do originally. Okay, so no more than one attack at once, and I might actually be able to do that. Interesting. Can we get it? Can we skip the phase? Oh, let's go! Let's go! We skipped an entire phase. Let's go, baby. Woo, that was what we do. Oh, man. Another one down. That is what I'm talking about. I did not expect to actually skip that phase. Oh, indeed. Thank you for the 40 biddies. Oh, wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. That is what I call a win right there. I did not expect us to actually be able to chunk through her just at all. Like, I was thinking that maybe we're going to have to go through the summons, but when she went down like that, that charge attack was the right thing to do. And thank you for the 100 bits. Our bit alerts are a little bit broke right now, but...
Amazing job.
The one time they work. Bobby, hi there. DreamCon event in 1 minute. Oh, hey, can you tell Uwe to send me a message about the DreamCon stuff? Because I don't have the website up. And I don't know what it is. DreamCon ticket. Because I'm going to put this on a thing and see if I can get in. Buy badges. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, so yeah. My ears, that was loud. My apologies. I'm going to try and deal with that one because that one's been a little bit problematic. I need to adjust some of my bit alerts anyway, so I will do that next time. Are you planning on playing Stellar Blade or Dragon's Dogma 2? Dragon's Dogma 2, yes. Stellar Blade, not really. But sorry about that, Sorrowful. But, okay, I am trying real quick to see if I can get tickets for DreamCon. We're going to find out if we can. And, here we go. Looks like it's going to open up in just a second. What message? Sorry, I didn't hear. No worries. I got the thing. But everybody, is anybody here going to DreamCon? And Bobby, I definitely will be doing Dragon's Dogma. Definitely. All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. I'm in line for a queue. Okay. When it's your turn, you'll have 10 minutes to enter the website. All right. I'm just going to have this up on my monitor. So this way, if it happens, it happens. All right, perfect. And here we go.
Is it the
Oh. Oh, are those doubling? Wait a minute. Are those... Chat, are my alerts doubled? And yo, hello there. Welcome on in, Guarantee. Hello there. And I see you're playing some Enshrouded. To everybody coming on in, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. My name is Thormangander, and today we're doing an RL1 run of Elden Ring, and we have just beaten Renala. Well, she was tough. she was really tough. And you know what though? We're making some good progress, and I can't complain. How was your stream? How are you? And to everybody, I see you're playing some Enshrouded. Well, we play video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, aiming with our feet, and we also are all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy a little bit more as to what it is we do. And Guarantee, let us know the next time you're streaming what you're doing, and lovely having you here. I appreciate it. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got the workouts on. All right, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go. And there we go. And yeah, that's what we do. This is so good. Well, we got a ton of them. We have a ton of these. Would you like to use a larval tail or a larval tier? Literally, yes. No, I'm level 1. I don't have any. Could you imagine if we actually could though? Hold up. Can we? I doubt we can, but could you imagine if it's like, oh yeah, here you go. No, I'm level 1. I got nothing. But if you got a ready to run, do your thing. Otherwise, feel free to stick here with us and enjoy. And Frodo, thank you very much. Check Discord real quick. There. All right, wait, sounds good, buddy. Sounds good, and thank you. And and Frodo, enjoy the rest of your night. But Guarantee, oh my goodness, this has been a fun run so far. Oh my goodness, it has been a really fun time. Let's see, larval tier. No, we don't want a larval tier. I'm trying to think of where I technically have to go now. I guess technically the one place I could go, and I kind of don't want to, is here. Really don't want to, but chamber outside of plaza, we could probably take that. I guess I technically don't have to take down the Crucible Knight. Actually, now that I think about it, there's not really a reason. We should probably use our runes. Trying to think, what do we want to use those on? But think. We have a lot of places we can buy from. I can't remember who's all here. Sorcerer Thops, Finger Reader Crone, Santa Claus, Heroes in a Half Shell. You're still so impressed with the steering wheel gameplay. I want to be this good at games. You know what? Just practice. Have fun with it. Enjoy what you do. You could totally be. You probably are really, really good at video games, and I believe in you. And if you ever want to see how to set stuff up like this, please let me know. I'm more than happy to show you. See, let's get the monocle. Let's get this. I guess we don't really need that. Waypoints, Flask of Wondrous Physics. We never got the physic. Oh my god, how did I forget about that? Huh. I forgot all about the physic, chat. You know what we'll do then? I'm going to do this. We're going to go back. South Lookout Tower. I still have to do... Did we do the other Misbegotten? I don't think we did. Blade is still there. Or Blide. He's still there. We still got a merchant over here. Sage Gallery, which I still need to do. I think we still need to talk to Millicent, which we did technically beat the boss over that way. Yeah, screw it. Let's just talk to Santa Claus and buy a bunch. Or no, we did. But you know what? Bankai, we definitely are in a half shell. We're waiting right now because I'm trying to see if we get tickets for DreamCon. Because ticket sales open today and it is like the last drop for it. So I'm hoping that they don't sell out in massive amounts of time. We're gonna see, and it'll be interesting to see what happens. But hey, you know what? Sometimes that's how it works. But yeah, like I said, guarantee, if you ever want to know how to do something like this, please let me know. I'd be happy to show you. Strength and armaments. Do I want to do anything else? Might not be the worst idea. What's your estimated waiting time? More than an hour. It's more than an hour. So, and I had it on the site, so it was like, what's your estimated waiting time?
Oh, welcome to I teach.
I guess we could probably buy all the stuff this guy has, because to be honest, let's see. You know what, screw it. I don't think I'm really going to be able to use any of this, but for everything else, we might be able to use this. Some of this. Actually, no, we can use quite a bit of this, can't we? Yo, thank you for the wonderful follow and welcome on in. Welcome on in. Followers are anonymous. More than an hour, but Sat is 19 minutes. Good luck, Sat. How much are the tickets? All right, we're going to see what this is purchased. Oh, hello there. 24. You know, we could buy 133 smithing stones. Probably not the best use of our money, but 100, 150, depending on the cheapest sell. I hope they don't. Ugh. And I hope they don't. All right, let's get rune arcs. I'll get these. Oh, we got the physic. Cool. Then I will buy 30 rune stones because I don't really need anything else here. The nice thing about doing RL1 runs, I feel like, is that you can use your runes for everything else. And depending on what kind of build you're doing, that is really big. At least last year they were. Oh, man. Well, here's hoping that they're not too expensive. Trying to think. There is one more boss I could try, but we don't really need to do. We could also go to Garank. And I feel like that is one I definitely don't want to try. But we'll do this. We're going to go to the chamber outside of the plaza. I'm going to see if I can take down the Misbegotten because that's one of the enemies that I think will cause us a little bit of problems. And I don't really want to have to deal with this. I also need to check and see if we have certain key items. I do have the Flaming Wet Blade. All right, perfect. Then I can do this area. That works better. All right, come here, buddy. I'm going to wait back here because he tends to do a thing where he'll just come up to you. And it allows me a little bit more flexibility, him being back here when the Crucible Knight comes in. There it is. Perfect timing. Okay, not perfect timing. Heal. Perfect. Well, almost perfect. Now this is the hard part. Oh god. Like I said, that's the hard part. Yikes, even with all this, I'm still barely dealing anything. The problem with this is you really can't panic dodge against him because he will just punish like everything. Yeah, this is around when I thought, okay, we might as well go proc Radagon. I can probably do Crucible Knight. Crucible Knight is just one of those bosses. I don't even know. You know what? Actually, Killer, can you backstab Crucible? Is that a possibility? Because if that is a possibility, I can probably do that. I can never remember if that's a possibility. Darn it. We you know what though? I'm proud of that. We got a Misbegotten down like nothing else. You got this? Indeed. We're going to give this a couple more tries and then I may just trigger the Radon Festival because Radon is the one I expect us to probably take a good couple hours on because he is just a really hard boss. And even when you know what you're doing, the fact is we're not going to be having any summons available to us and that's going to make that fight like 1,011 more times harder than it needs to be. All right, let's see what we can do. Oh man, my dude carving me up like a turkey. Also, I just realized he has like a double tail. Or no, is that his wing? No, he has an extra tail on there. Man, the Misbegottens are so interesting creatures. They are weird and they're wonderful and they're just... People really hate them too. They're just like, these are just reskins of enemies. And I'm like, you realize Dark Souls literally has been doing this forever, right? Right? Now let's see what we can do. Missed the second. Got the first. Yeah, okay. Let's do Radon. Let's do Radon because interestingly enough, I feel like that's going to be where I want to start this challenge out. We'll give it one more try against this. And then we're going to switch where we're going. Because, oh, we could also try Rykard. He's going to be a difficult one, though, because he's pretty much, you make a mistake, you die, especially in the position where we have to do him flawless. I don't think there is an easy part of his battle. Game, you're being mean, okay? Being really mean here. I see you with those bright red eyes. I see you. I feel like the conversation they had for Redmane Castle is, yeah, so there's an event in here at 4. You guys are going to have to move. Okay, but can we come back after? Yeah, sure, that's fine. I generally can't think of another way that conversation could have happened. Just because somebody obviously had to get the Misbegotten out of there. The good news is we get to do this, which is going to be another part of our really, really fun fight. Luckily, the minor Erdtree shouldn't be too much of a hassle with a weapon like this. So we'll see how we do. For now, let's come up here. Hello there, friend. My name is Stabby. All right, just going to stay on the horse. We're just going to do 2 passes at a time. It just makes it easier and allows us to avoid stuff like that. Kind of reset him for these bigger attacks because he likes to get really, really crazy with some of this stuff. Yep, and there we go. That's... Oh boy. Look out for Stabby, he'll shoot you. Listen. Oh no, there's other enemies. See, and he's slightly dead? Nope, not dead yet. I was like, he'll drop his weapon any minute now. He did not drop his weapon. He did not drop his weapon. Let's go to the Stake of America and let's just take him on normally. I might be able to get some really good hits off on him. That should help us out a bit. We'll find out. Also, my question is, if these guys were grown, like, are they showing their roots? Is the top part of them the head of the tree? Because like I've always wondered about that. How do these creatures work? All right, don't be greedy. Literally me being greedy, trying to roll away. Don't roll away on those attacks. Just go straight in. I do really like the arms they have. Oh wow, it got really nice over here really quick, didn't it? Hello there, nice sunlights. Where is my dodging? Where is my dodging? Listen, dude, I know you're trying to bake pizzas with that thing, but you know, your hammer might be a little bit big for the oven. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We also definitely needed that physic, which I never got. I actually didn't realize we were missing it originally, so I'm glad we managed to pick that up now. How am I Man, there is something weird on my timing there. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna try to see if I can get one of the more heavy attacks off the next time he tries to do something. I don't think the timing will allow us, but I do need to at least test it out here. All right, there we go. Test it. 3, 2, 1. Oh wow, it actually does. That slight delay there. That slight delay. Oh, the game knew. It was like, you want to roll now, don't you? And the answer was definitely yes. The answer was definitely yes. I also still need to do the ancestral. That's what we should do. We should try and get all the remembrances that we need. Because I keep forgetting that we're going to have to go up against both of those ancestral animals. And then the Astalos, I think it is. All right, do this. Definitely a good teacher, though. Like, he definitely teaches what you do and don't want to do. And I think one of the things I used to do, and I used to understand much more appreciatively, is the fact that you don't really go backwards against a lot of enemy bosses in Elden Ring. You want to go forwards in your dodge, because otherwise it feels like you just get caught. And oh god, why did I do this as my opening? I realized, I'm like, that is the wrong move. Maybe we should continue with the horse, because the horse seemed to work the best. Don't do what Donnie don't do's. I have no clue what you're trying to say there. I have no clue what that's meant to say. Like, one of the big things about Elden Ring that I come to appreciate is that there is no right or wrong way to take down a boss. There is just a way. And I think that goes with any Souls game in general. Is that as long as you beat the boss, it doesn't matter how you do it. You use summons, great. You don't use summons, even better. Oh boy, you are really testing me today, aren't you? Not a bad try, though. Not a bad try, just not the right try. Ugh. Buddy, you seem to be sitting on my ashes there, my friend. Can I have those back? Okay, so I learned something new there. I can get in about 2 or 3 hits worth if I just go in with a charge slash, which is kind of what I wanted to do in the first place. So this means one other thing too. I want to switch my weapon and what's doing what. Because if you remember earlier, I got an axe talisman, which actually allows us to increase our charge attack. And I'm kind of curious to see what the difference there would be, especially considering I don't really need this on at this point. Yes, it scales with strength, but also this might just provide me a lot more ability to do a lot more damage in a much quicker succession. And if I'm using the charge attack anyway, then why does the scaling matter? Like, we are getting a little bit out of it, but I'd be willing to bank, let's see, 742. Okay, so that's not too much more. I guess it rounds out to about the same, so I'm not getting too much, but might as well try it, because we had to see it. So it's like an 8-point difference. But you know what I realized? We take less damage doing this. No, we don't take less damage. I was thinking we changed the other source seal. That's okay. That's okay. RL1 on a wheel sounds wild. It is wild. It is a ton of fun though. And we're jamming to it. So you know what? I can't complain too much. Let's put this back on for now. And then we'll go back and we're going to beat this boss. I don't really have a need to, other than the fact that I think that they might have something here physic-wise, and I kind of want to figure out what it is. All right, we're just going to respond with our dashes and our attacks, because it seems like that's working out fairly well. And whenever they attack and we have an opening, we'll go for it. Oh, but that was not an opening. That wasn't bad, though. That wasn't bad. I think we discovered a strat here that we can use to our advantage, at least on this one. The one boss I know, for instance, though, that we will definitely be having trouble with. Nice damage and dodges. Thank you. Yeah, no, we definitely got a lot of damage here, and it definitely is doing a ton for us. So, definitely excited to see where this goes. I'm impressed that you already went to Rykard. Is today your first run on this? We have been doing... No, this is our second day, and I believe... Oh, great. There we go. Look at that. Fantastic. It's actually our second day on this. We have a +9 Serpent Hunter. We actually managed to find pretty much everything up into... We managed to find everything pretty much, including the one Somber Stone that got us was Rykard's area, because we need this level 7, because there was the only other one was like the Consecrated Snowfield, and I didn't want to wait that long. And luckily Rykard has 1 in his entire area. Okay, so it is the Cerulean Crystal tier. I thought so. Not quite useful for what we're doing, but I guess if we absolutely need it for something, I guess it's there. I don't know. It's an interesting one to have, but not necessarily helpful to us. Well, there is another thing I can do now, though, which I've kind of been putting off. I wanted to get a shield, and there's one shield in particular that I thought of that we can actually use if we get. It's the gold shield from the boss at the beginning of the game that we never took down yet. My question is, though, can we get down here? And my answer is probably a no. But we can see. Took down that tree like a lumberjack. Listen, it only took a few lives, but you know, we got there in the end. Hello, Brenda. I feel like I haven't been on here for a minute. Hike, what are you talking about? You were here last week. Thank you so much for stopping on in, though. How are you doing? This is interesting. I never realized you could see over that way. I actually have to take a look over there. We should also probably get the map, but that's an issue for another day. I'll tell you what, let's go here. If we already did Renal and we already did everything else, I feel like this might work. And it's been a very busy week with overtime, so it could just be that. Hey, never a worry. Thank you so much for asking how we are and coming on in and chilling with us. I appreciate it. And yeah, we've just been taking it easy. Like, it has been really, really good just going through this. We're learning a lot about the game, and there's a lot of stuff that I've never quite realized about an Elden Ring Soul Level 1 playthrough, or Rune Level 1 playthrough. But we celebrated 5 years of streaming yesterday. And today we're taking it easy, and maybe tomorrow we might be streaming. Not sure yet. There was something that I wanted to see, but I haven't quite heard back on. Is it just me, or did the sky just changed? So how are you wielding that at RL1? Is it not skilled? It doesn't have a strength requirement, or it doesn't have any requirements. This is actually a 0 weapon, meaning that you can use this at any time, and it scales to strength in particular, which is actually one of the reasons I went for it. And we managed to get all somber smithing stones up to +9 for it. So it is going to be one of the heaviest hitting weapons that we can get in the game for an RL1 playthrough. Normally this weapon is, well, you know, it's pretty much a goat weapon against Rykard, but in this case I decided, you know, we can do more with this. Right, there is a map around here, yeah? Feel like, yes? Yeah, it's right up there. So let me see. I should have come to EG, but I guess we don't even need to come to EG at this point. And thank you for the congratulations on the happy 5 years. I couldn't imagine spending 5 years anyplace else, and it has been an amazing time, to say the very least. The only thing that kind of sucks about this, and I understand why, is that we don't get any Ashes of War, which makes this... We have to switch between certain weapons. I do want to get back and get that Glintstone crown, though. If we can, I would like to get a +9 of that, because that would be very helpful in later stages when we might have to deal with Godskin Duo. Although, to be honest, I don't even think it would do that well. I think we'd be better just doing sleep pots, considering that Saint Trina, while it is good against some things, just does not have the sleeping power, stopping power that some of those cracked pots do. And we're definitely going to need that. For now, though, let's just run through here, because we're going to go to another doozy of a boss. One that I don't want to say she's going to be easy. I don't want to say she's going to be hard, because I feel like with Loretta, it kind of depends on how my mood is and how I deal with her. But we'll definitely be dealing with some stuff, especially... I could probably go through and just do a good chunk of this. But... Hi there, EG. Oh, you know what? We do need something from you, don't we? And I think we have just enough. Purchase. Okay. Wait, he doesn't... Does he not have the thing yet? I could have sworn he had it. Well, you know what? Let's get that. Let's get that. I can always get that later. Strength and armaments. I love how gentle he is. Like, he is just such an old... He's just such an old fogey. I love him. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's try not to die here. Buying the tickets now? Perfect. Do you know how much they are? And thank you, Uwe. You are awesome. I appreciate you. All right, 1, 2. Oh, geez. All right, so far so good. So far so good. Now, this is the part that gets a lot of people, and this is always the part of the game that scares me. Luckily, I don't have to do too much exploration on this, Oh god, oh god. You know what? Exploration might not be the thing that does us in. Not the hands! Oh man. The hands are the worst. Like, they're the best worst enemy, but they have ended. Look, it's Handrew. I forgot we nicknamed him Handrew. Oh man, it is Handrew. Hans and Handrew and Alexander Handrewton? I don't know. I failed that one. I'm sorry. I will give up my naming privileges now. His name is Alexander Handleton. Eric, come on, run. Oh my god, why did I just use the wrong attack? Oh god. My idiot self spent hours trying to farm them, thinking I'd get the finger sword. Oh no. Oh, and you didn't realize the finger sword. Is the finger sword good? Like, I've always wondered this, but is the finger sword actually good? Because I've never gotten it on any of my playthroughs. It's a meme. Is it? Like, a good meme or a bad meme? You know which weapon I didn't quite realize was as good as it is? That one strong handshake. Listen, that was more than a handshake. That was a couple hands bound into one and unleashed. Depends on if you want to meme up your invasions. You've been struck by, you've been poked by a smooth criminal. Dum 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 boom. Just flick them against the wall. But these areas are great because they are as simple or as complex as you want. Like, if you really want to go looking for stuff, these areas can be really simple. In this case, I don't need anything. I already have... Oh god, don't do this to me. I already have what I need. And now I get to go against her. And luckily, we do have a bit, but this is also one of the reasons why certain times I hate relying on Ashes of War, because Ashes of War become extremely... How do I put this? They become extremely useless against certain bosses, such as apparition bosses, like oh my god, what's her name? Lucerne? No, not Lucerne. Lady with the big horse. Oh god, move. Did I go there? I went the wrong way. I totally went the wrong way. Oh, that is a doozy. Hi there, though. I'll take that. Oh god, I won't take that though. Forgot about this. This area is just an entire magic fest. Oh, I couldn't even get out of that even if I wanted to. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I could have gotten out of that. Oh no. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing ever happens the time feeling low down. Nothing go around thinking I will grind on my mind until a friend told me the news. Get out of here. There we go. I don't know how I always miss this one up, but every time I'm just like, hey, you know what? We can go to the left. And it's like, it's not the left. It's straight forward. I think if you go to the left, though, you can get what was once one of the more powerful weapons of the game, which is the Sword of Night and Flame, which they significantly nerfed, if memory serves correctly. I'm going to go. Have you done a pizza cutter run? No, but the pizza cutter looks like so much fun. I've thought about it, but I don't know. I have a problem using a weapon that makes me walk to use it. Like, that being said, it's by no means a bad weapon. I can't get into it. I can't get into it. It is a fun one, though. It's very fun run until Melania. I imagine she moves a lot and she doesn't stagger, so it's... Plus, does Melania bleeds, right? Or no? Can't remember what her deal was, but she's attacking you pretty much at the same time. She does. So what's the problem with Melania's fight with the pizza cutter? Just slow? I feel like there are certain heavy attacks that I would rather have, like the overhead smash, that oh god, that's a big wolf. You're a big boy, and you bark so strong. Do anyway. You can rely on the old Bork's money. You can rely on the old Bork's money. So then she can easily out heal the damage. Oh god. So I'm assuming it's doable. It's just you're going to be relying a lot more on your R1 and your, rather than your L2, I'd imagine, right? God darn it. Oh, man. Heal. Barely got out of the way of that one. All right, screw it. Let's do it. Hello, Loretta. I'm here to bargain. All right, let's see if we can just automatically get in there. I can, and I will. Bad. Okay, slightly good. Bad. It's doable, but you have a high chance of starting your Joker arc. Oh, no. Don't tell me that. Listen, don't tell me that. Not the Joker arc. Oh, man. So is that how you got started? Loretta, I think we might actually be able to punish enough where as long as she doesn't start the minute I go in there. Oh, darn it. Okay, well, that was our chance. You can Discord me your email? Yeah. Or you know what? Actually, you can just use my email that's on my profile. That wasn't bad. Honestly, that was not bad. That was actually way easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Okay. Steak of vodka. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. All right. I just want to see if we can get in here. Yikes. Oh, that was painful. That was painful. We went through the super armor positioning there, and it was like, I was like, are we going to get that hit? Because I feel like that would have stopped her. Mago, hello there. What's going on, buddy? We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm trying to think, though. I guess after this, we can try. Oh, wait, we have a +9 weapon against Ricard. That might actually do some severe damage to that fight, because we normally do that. I don't know how the scaling works on the fight in there, but that would be interesting to kind of look at, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Barely timed. Gotta watch out. Can't panic roll. It's all one shot from here, baby. It is pretty much her magic will deal enough, and then everything else is just gonna hit us for max. It certainly makes this a way more interesting one. But Uwe, just let me know when you've sent that email, and I can go from there. Dum boom dum boom dum 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 boom dum boom dum dum dum. Do 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 do. My god, I really do need to be more careful on that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the rush, because she always seems to start up the same way. And what I'm trying to do right now is just trying to rush her to see what the first attack is. If she does it consistently, I can actually do some pretty nice stuff. And I think what I'm going to try and do is do my my R2, because it can just rush and then use that to go into a powerful attack. So let's try that. Let's try it.
Hello there, Loretta.
Okay, that wasn't my favorite, and we're gonna regret this. Actually, no, we may not. That actually was not a terrible attack. Loretta, you're knocking down the trees. Bad. Heal. So far, this is good. Bad. Got her. Well done, Loretta. Ah, good stuff. I'll take it. A trade for a trade. Let's go. I'll take it. Oh my god, I love that. I love when we get trades like that. Just made dog food. Listen, so did she. To be fair, the worst version of her that we're gonna have to deal with, and it's gonna be a huge pain, is gonna be when we find her later, because that is just one hit, one death. You die if you get hit by her. She has no chill either, and she's an extremely aggressive boss, and that one will require us to know how to deal with every aspect of that boss. Oh my god, I am so happy. That went way easier than I thought. Having this weapon is making it a lot easier to just get in some massive damage instead of having to go in constantly against them. It's just very precisely timed. Like, I wasn't sure that we were going to be able to get those big hits off, and I wanted to get at least one because it gives us a huge start and just chunking through the first phase and going from there. So first phase is done. First phase is done, and now we just have to find her second phase, and also now we get to go to the Moon Rani's house, and we get to have some fun here. The Three Sisters, did they ever explain what, like, I know the towers are called the Three Sisters, but is there actually like three sisters in game? I guess, well, no, I guess that'd be Melania. No, who would that be? Would that be Ronnie, Melania, and I'm trying to think. I am terrible. All right, we're gonna try this. Hi, I would really rather not. Let's not. Listen, we can just trade insurances. No, okay. Well, he said no. He said no. To be honest, the smartest thing for me to do would have just been to run away at that point. There's not really a reason for me to fight Adula yet. And, yeah, just not a smart move. Just not a smart move. Good news is, though, now I can do this. We can go deal with everything here. And then I'm going to start doing the underground section. Before we do any of the major stuff with Radahn, I feel like at this point we could also try doing Rykard, because Rykard is not going to get any easier no matter what we do at this point in the game, with the exception of maybe getting a talisman pouch that might allow us to do some other stuff. But at this point, it's all just going to be practice. It's all just going to be practice. Oh wow, you know what, actually? That's an interesting way you... Mago, are you telling me you had no confidence in my win right there? I am ashamed. Good news is I should actually be able to go back to EG later and maybe get a few things. That will be helpful. But man, that extra charge power, oof. No, you can do it. Listen, we can do it. We can do it. Boom doom, boom doom, boom doom, boom doom, boom doom, doom doom, doom doom, doom doom, doom doom, doom doom, doom doom. But yeah, I really love this game. Like, I think this is probably one of the greatest like open world games ever created in terms of just, you know, the combat feeling meaningful no matter where you are. Gonna doing Moon Mummy ending for my run. I mean, listen, it is in fact the best, and in my own personal opinion, the canon ending. I'm just saying. Not everyone may agree with that. Not everyone may like Moon Mommy, but I think Moon Mommy's ending is the best. All right. Just saying. Alright, so there's one, there's two, and there's three. I always gotta be careful because I always forget about the third wolf. And that's really just a lot of dodging. This is also the other reason I like this blade as opposed to others, is because I can really just kind of dodge around with it and not worry too much about incorrect movement. I think the only thing I'd really like to switch out is if I could get the berserk blade, like the giant. In fact, actually, does anybody know where to get that? The one that literally just looks like the berserk blade that you can equip Bloodhound Step to. It's a great sword. It's just EG has one at their site of grace, and I can't remember what all it does. But I do remember it has a strength requirement of 20, doesn't it? Because if I could get that, I could use that. And that Bloodhound Step on that could... you know what? Great swords. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. There we go. All right. I'll play it when game is 60% off. It's still expensive to me. Listen, I get it. I get it. You know what? You'll get it one day. I'm going to take a very quick break real quick because I need to get up and stretch my legs, and then we'll be back and we'll continue this. See you in just a few. And thank you for being here.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormangander? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormangander stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm on 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. All right, chat, and we are back. All right, so let's do this. Let's get this done. We're going to go talk with Ronnie. We're going to go get everything done. And then from here, we can continue our playthrough of the game, which I might add is going spectacularly well. And... finally, hello there, Moon Mommy. How are you? Yeah, let's go. I will absolutely enter your service. Listen, does anybody not enter Ronnie's service? I also find it interesting that she doesn't really comment on the fact that you're the person who she fought. All right, so we're gonna do this, and then we can go from here. Also, fun little fact, the woman at the Radon Festival who doesn't speak, it actually turns out she's one of Selvius's puppets. I'm checking every month. Green Man Gaming, Nuvem, and Humble Bundle for sales. Have you used istthereanydeal.com or anydeal.gg? Because there's a lot of good stuff on there. Let's see. Okay, so there's EG. We talked to EG. EG, adorable. Love him. He's kind of like big, giant, old energy. And then we've got who are you? So we got Blide. We know who you are. And Thor, did you meet Jake Kolkowski at a convention? I know him from his old YouTube days for Good Gaming and then Special Moves. I don't know if I have. I don't think so. That would be cool though. If I saw a picture, I'd know better if I saw them. I'm really bad with names, but also, how's the audio for you peeps? Is it a bit low, or like I'm just trying to figure out. This game is temperamental with its volume at times, to say the very least. You follow him on Twitter and he follows you. I wondered why. Maybe I have. I'm trying to think. Oh man, I'm terrible with names. I am terrible with names. For now, let's go up. Let's continue. And now I can actually get out of here. And he works for PR publishers. Maybe. I don't know. I think that name might ring a bell actually, because when you said that actually procced some stuff. I might know him. I don't know if I've met him though.
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This still I look for.
All right, there we go. So that's good.
And it will be I have high look for.
But no, she is such a great character. Like, they really create. And not only that, oh my god, chat, somebody's making a one-to-one replica of Ronnie's greatsword. I don't want it, but it's $500. Like, I really want it. It's Jax was showing me this the other day in my Discord, and I was like, oh my god, I kind of need this in my life. I'm not gonna spend $500 for it because I don't have that kind of money to burn, but it was so nice. It even comes with a mounting solution for your wall. I feel like I would get that and I would put it up in my girlfriend's basement and then I would just look at it. I would be too scared to pick it up because lifting that thing over your head would actually punch a hole in the ceiling. But you know, the first time I went through it, I couldn't understand why I couldn't leave. That was the most difficult thing. Sorry, Wolfie. There we go. There's one. There's two. Now we need this dragon to go elsewhere. So we're going to do this now. And then that leaves us a good couple hours to deal with everything else. Still got another 3 hours of stream left. So let's make the most of it. And let's also do this. That's going to be the most important thing here. How is that legal? How is that legal, chat? Me trying to get out of here like, you won't leave, dragon. I'll stop you. And then that ended up turning into that. That was a fun time. I think we can all agree on that one, chat. Oh, we did get Liurnia's map. Wait, weird. When did we get Liurnia's map? I don't remember that. But you know what I do think we can get now? Hold up. Where is the magic wet blade? I think we can get that. And that is something I want for a different reason. Magic wet blade. Because there's another weapon that we're going to get later. It's going to be massively helpful for us. Location, Riot Lucaria. Near site to the Great Debate Parlor. Because I forgot about this. Let's see. Great Debate Parlor. Debate Parlor. There we go. There we go. Located off a corpse is hanging on a fence on an office balcony. From Debate Parlor side of Grace, head to the fountain of the Academy Courtyard, go west, and head up the slope. The office is in front of the group, kneeling noble zombies. All right, cool. So essentially, this is going to allow us to add frost and magic damage to our weapons. And we're going to be using this late game because there are some bosses like Radagon that are extremely susceptible to frost damage. And I also think that might actually be a good way to go with Melania. Let's see, go up the slope. I'm assuming it means this way. No, there are no sloped boys. Yep, look at all those items. But so Mago, so when you do finally get this, like, what do you think you're gonna play? Do you have any classes in particular that you've thought out? Because I remember the first time I saw this game, I was like, I'm just gonna go for the thing that goes quick. That was me. I'm like, I want scimitars, and I saw that you could power stance. It made me the happiest person. I think out of everything that I ever wanted, power stancing was the big thing. It's just give me the ability to be able to shred things in a matter of seconds, and they did not disappoint. But honestly, you know, my favorite thing still, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Also a mistake. Yeah, we knew all of that was a mistake. So, oh, I left my DreamCon tickets open, and I don't really need to do that anymore. I'm sorry. I definitely took somebody's place in line. But all right, let's find out where this is, because I need this magical wet blade. I don't want to miss any of them. Video location, if I can just see where this is. All right, so this is in the courtyard. So if we go out here. Maybe I missed it? Good question. I have so many possibilities to play. I think I'll just go with mage. You know what? The nice thing is, if you find during your run that you don't want to do a mage run anymore, you can switch it up. Like, it is so easy in this game to switch it up compared to what other games previously made you do or have to get. Like, they give you so many chances in here to just say, screw it, do what you want, have fun, good luck. Okay. Oh, hey, what's up? Nice. Wow, I actually didn't realize any of this was here. Oh god, that's a giant crab. Sir, I'm just trying to get through. Oh god. Okay then. Huh? Not my favorite. I guess I can deal with that. Just trying to figure out where this is. And there's a whole bunch of stuff I never realized was here, didn't I? Sorry, chat. I'm just going through a video trying to figure out where it's telling me that this actual thing is. Those are turtles. Those are crabs. Why is this guy fighting everything? Oh, I'm playing Dragon Quest XI S and you're loving it? Ooh, that's the one where you can switch between like the original looking game of Dragon Quest XI and the classic version, right? Or classic looking like version. I always found that concept very interesting. I've heard Dragon Quest XI is one of those really, really wonderful done games that just... I have Dragon Quest XI, but I still just haven't played... Wait, really? It's right there. How have I always missed this? Interesting. Well, I guess the only one I really need now is I just need the Black Flame blade or whatever it is. Playing it in 2D, you miss the style. I feel you. I get you. There's something about 3D that 3D just cannot touch what 2D has, and 2D can't quite touch what 3D has, but I find 2D to be so much more satisfying for me in almost any other gaming situation except for Souls games. All right, now there is one other thing I want to do, chat, and that's going to be going to the Grand Belfry right here, because I want to go back and I want to get a very specific item that's going to allow me to go back and fight the first boss of the game, because I'm missing a shield. And if I can get a shield equipped with this, I could actually take off what I have now and use that to get immense amount of guard counters on, and that's going to encourage a different style of play that I really, really enjoy. So see those up there? That's how you get back to the beginning of the game, where your maiden dies. And there's another reason we're going up here too, is because later on we're going to need to have the blood of a maiden from Var's quest, which we're actually going to trigger just a little bit. He's going to try and give us these bloody fingers. We're not going to want him. We're going to want to instead get another thing, and at that time we will need a very specific item. Also, let's see. I ate my boyfriend's food, bought me chicken tenders. Good. Now, here's me yelling at you real quick. Don't spend money on Weezer tickets over food. That's me yelling at you. I'm glad you ate, though. There we go. All right, what do we got? Just need to do this. There we go. All right, perfect. We got through. Don't have to deal with the trolls. I think as long as I go right to the side here. Yep, there it is. Gonna just get through here really quick. And then... Are we good? I think we're good. Oh, yes, there it is. All right, 4 belfries. So we got that one. Second one. Third. Oh, God. Now I have the question of which one is which. Chat, who knows which belfry takes us to the... Oh, God, which belfry takes us to the main area? Uh-oh. I don't remember. That's a problem. Does anybody remember? It's okay. Mago, you can have some of my chicken tenders, okay? You can have some of my chicken tenders. All right. Imbued sword key. Let's go. I just don't want to screw this up because I honestly don't remember where this was. Let's see, 1, 2. All right, if you know Tendies and Sody Pop, or my BF agrees with you, but that's my anniversary present too. Listen, fair, but also not fair at all, because you know what? You do you, boo boo. You do you. There we go. Let's see. Maybe this will tell us. Maiden. Let's see. First off, Grace. Please tell me people wrote notes on these. Precipice of Anticipation. Wait, was that where we started? Just got through the queue on my own laptop and sold out already. Oh my God, dude. Nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, dude. Night Sky Unceasing. I feel like Precipice of Anticipation. Let's see. Precipice of Anticipation. I'm assuming those are the names of everything. Anticipation. Yeah. Wait, no. Chapel of Anticipation. Is this it? Yep, this is it. Okay, that is it. I had to make sure because these 3 belfries, we only get one of these keys at the beginning of this, and I would have to go through the rest of the game, and I really want this shield because in particular, I believe it is one that I can use. This is the church, Precipice of Anticipation. We're going to use this. This is a very unique place because we're not using our regular stone sword keys. Instead, these 3 areas give us very specific directions to very specific places, including one down in Nocturne and another that allows you to fight a Crucible Knight. This one actually allows you to get some really powerful summons and allows you to do some other stuff. You had tendies and honey mustard with pickles? Ooh, nice. That actually sounds pretty nice. Ooh. All right, let's see what we can do. But Uwe, thank you so much for waiting. I will PayPal you later, so that way you have everything paid back to you, and we can just settle that quickly. And thank you. You want tendies so bad? See, now you're gonna make me go to rallies after stream. Let's go. Hitless first try, baby. Let's go. Yes. No, babe, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I mean, I'll see you in a week. I'll see you in a week. That was gorgeous. Oh man, take that, you bat. Oh my god, you take 24. Screw it. I hate you. I hate you. I thought you were the chosen one. Does anybody know if I can still use shields if I don't have the full amount? Does anybody know if shields are useful? This is the first boss of the game? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Chad, I thought I was getting a shield I could use. I need to know, can I use this shield or no? Oh man. I did all that because I thought I could use this shield and I can't use it. I thought this was 20, not... Tell me why I'm so upset right now. Here, wait. Can I use a shield without... Can I use a shield to guard in Elden Ring without proper stats? You don't meet stat requirements. You can't properly utilize the weapon or shield. You can still equip it, but you won't be able to use its abilities. In the case of shields, you'll use far more stamina. I'm so disappointed right now. Okay, it's time to see where we can get a great shield. Great shield, Elden Ring. I don't even know if we'd have a great shield that we could properly use at this point, because technically great shields all have a lot. The struggle is real. The struggle is real, because I think the only... Oh wait, you know what? There might be one. There might be one. My problem is I was specifically looking for something that would have the ability to block all physical damage, and I don't... Let's see. How do I find out which one of these would do that? Let's see, 30, 30, 30. I don't need a shield for 30. I need something for 20. 20. Jellyfish shield? Can I use you? No, it requires... Wait, no, we have 14 decks. Hello there. Hello. Let's see. On a broken wagon next to the corpse found by jellyfish directly north of the foot of the four belfries, Grace. Yo. Talk about fortunate. Hello. Hello. Well, Chad, it turns out we know where that is. But yeah, so essentially the reason why I want to use this is because if you take a look at how I'm attacking right now, essentially when you use a shield with a spear or great spear, you can actually hide behind it while you attack. And if an enemy hits your shield, what ends up happening is you can respond in kind with a full-on battering counterattack. It is actually one of my favorite things that I just discovered recently. And when I found this was one of the things that was like, we're using this on the run. So I'm going to get rid of this other shield because you're garbage. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Also, Uwe, when are you starting your Elden Ring run? Are you starting that next week? Uwe's gonna be going through their very first run through of the game very soon, and I can't wait because I'm gonna enjoy watching somebody who's never played this game before. Now there's our maiden, and also I'm gonna show you something, chat. In like 30 minutes, yo, let's go. Okay, cool stuff. Yes. Oh, I can't wait for that. But everybody, here's one thing. A lot of people don't realize this. This right here, the way our maiden dies is because that thing comes down from the rafters and kills her. Everybody was like, how did they die? You have to look up. You have to look up. It's right there. Thor used poke. So many Elden Ring runs going on. Honestly, I think it's because people are very hyped up. Do you have a Discord where I can ask you some Souls questions? Yes. Amalgamating. Yes, we do. And if you want to follow us on other socials, we are posting our runs to social media as well. So yeah, we'd love to have you there. Thank you for asking. Thank you. No, thank you. And please follow the rules for the Discord. Just put your Twitch username in there, and we'll make sure to get you all in there nice and cozy. We have some security precautions set up, so we just ask that people put their Twitch username, and then I'll give you the role later on. Unless a mod wants to handle that, but otherwise I will do so. Woohoo! But Uwe, I'm so pumped for you to play this game, and I hope you love it. All right, now that we've done that, now that I know where that is, we're gonna go back to the foot of the 4 belfries, because the thing that we need, it actually turns out is going to be right around this area, and if I can do that, I can work with this. Having people use their Twitch username is so smart. I force nicknames in my Discord because I cannot figure out who people are. Like, somebody's like, oh, did you see my message in Discord? I was like, who are you again? But it also allows me, in case, and this is like a worst case scenario, if I ever have to ban somebody because somebody's account is causing havoc and I don't know who it is, at the very least, I have their nickname proper. So now I can just say, okay, this is the person who's causing the trouble, nix the account. It also just makes it so that way I know who I'm talking to. Actually super excited. I hope you are. Like, I am so pumped for you. I wish I could erase my memory of this game and play it again, because it is just that fun. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, let's not have too much fun there, Thor. You don't want to nix yourself off a cliff. I'm having difficulty, but which link has your Discord? Oh, here we go. I typed it in previously. I've typed in 2. That should be the link right there. All right. They said there's some near the jellyfish. So where are the jellyfish? So, there they are. The red glowing pulsating jellyfish. SpongeBob and Patrick went to farm the jellyfish, and they were all happy.
What kind of place is this?
It is Jellyfield Farms, Patrick. Thank you. There we go, and we got it. Even more beautiful is the fact that we can use this. The only real problem is it's heavy, and that's what I'm oh, jeez. Actually, that's not too much heavier. I might be able to work with this. Hold up. Yo, let's go. Turns out that headwear we got. Look at this, chat. Oh, we are so here. We are so here for this. All right, so I'm going to show you why I'm excited, chat. Because now I have this, and I can hold this shield out like this. It allows me to do a very specific thing. Come at me, Jelly. So now I can just walk up to enemies and attack them in a much more controlled way. And some enemies will allow specific vicious counterattacks. And because this jellyfish shield has a specific ability, I can actually use that to boost my attack, which I didn't even think this was going to be an option in this run. So this is actually like one of the best things that could have happened. So able to access the link and put my Twitch name in. All right, perfect. Let me get you in here. And I will make sure that you are all followed in. Amalgamane, perfect. Let me give you that role. And there you go, Amalgamane. Thank you very much. But you should now have full access to the Discord. Enjoy. And you know what the crazy thing is? I actually think this might be far more weapon damage than I had before. Like, by a lot. So let me see something. Well, that thing did not have a chance. Good news is, though, I'm gonna test this out actually on this guy, because this should tell me everything I need to know. Have I mentioned how much I love shields? Jellyfish shield buffs your... I think it buffs your... What is it? Is it the attack that it buffs, or is it something else? Because I oh god. Oh god. Hello. Hello. Okay, I forgot they have pickaxes. Wow, they just break those, don't they? Interesting. Okay then. So let's take a look, because I believe it boosts your attack. Let's see. Contagious Fury lasts for 30 seconds and increases damage by 20%. However, if you two-hand the weapon, the buff from the jellyfish shield is removed. So while I'm using this, yes, two-handing the weapon is more powerful, but in certain cases where it's kind of risky for me to do some attacking, it's very nice for me to be able to come in and just destroy enemies with this instead, because now I have a little bit more protection, whereas before I was running the gauntlet with a lot of attacks that otherwise I just couldn't do. And I'll show you this real quick since... There we go. There we go. Yeah, but that is just useful, especially for the fact that it blocks a significant amount of magic too. All right, so here's the guy I'm going to show you this on, since this should work. All right, so I just want to do 230 for attack. That's just a regular attack. And then now and now I'm doing 337. So there's a massive change in our actual attack power there. But I can also just come in here and he attacks me and he does nothing. And keep in mind, I'm still level 1, so while I don't have all the stamina in the world to block just any attack willy-nilly, this is a huge help for me to be able to just sit back and say, all right, how are we taking this on? And, well, yeah. I think people sleep on shields in games because, you know, a lot of people have this, only dodge game role kind of thing. But I realized how powerful shields were the other night, and it really came to me beginning to love how they work. I just love the fact that I can poke an enemy from behind a shield if I really don't want to take a chance trying to hit against them. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Sorry, you seem to have something in your everywhere. All right, now what is this? Is this an item I can use? Thanks, game. Okay, you know what? Where are you? Come here. Where are you, Billy? Show me your direction. He said no. Okay, he's a coward. Okay, well, you know what? Fine. But yeah, the jellyfish shield, though, buffs your attack a huge amount. And 20% is honestly no slouch either, especially when you're doing certain kinds of builds either. And it also looks great, and it's see-through, so you can kind of see through it when you're doing other stuff. Now, I am going to take a look, and I'm going to see if we can find where that berserk-looking sword is, because that's actually the next item I would like to see if we can procure. Oh, geez. Okay. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Show my Twitch name on the Discord. Perfect. All right, let me get this for you. Copy. Nickname. There we go. And all right, perfect. You should have the ability to see the Discord. I got you. Good news is, though, that went fantastic. So now I have kind of what I need to actually start going a little bit later game. So let's do this. I don't know if this will work in particular, but this might actually give me some of the help I've needed against a very specific enemy. And I kind of want to see. Wait, I had to have sat here. Isn't this audience pathway? Wait, what? Do I not have the audience path? No, there it is. I like how we technically haven't even gone to the main Volcano Manor, but let's do it. Let's see what we can do. And this is also one of the other reasons I got this, is because I wanted to see if this would work. For those of you that don't know what I'm doing, I am actually, oh my god, does this work here? No, this wouldn't work. No, I didn't think so. Actually, no, that is still significant amount. Okay, well, we're dead. Kind of what I expected. And this is why you dodge, chat. This is why you dodge. Don't only depend on shield. What? Yeah, no, this boss is a much later game enemy. Actually has one of the best weapons in the entire game, and if you get it, it kind of turns everything else into, well, it just actually murders things. That's pretty much it. It just murders things, flat out. Oh my god, it can block the snake. What? Color me impressed. All right, but the poison is not great. All right, so now I'm essentially on a timer here, and a very small one at that. Now, chat, don't get too happy. That's not the end of the boss. There's a round 2. There's a round 2. All right, let's see what we can do. Together we will devour the gods. Round 2, begin.
That man's an imposter. That man is the imposter.
They told me I could be anything, so I became a snake.
Very well.
You gonna eat that? We will devour the very gods. Dude just, man, he has been smoking a 6-pack and a half. Okay? Like that is not a normal sounding voice. I forgot. I have to dodge. I forgot. Was the bosses in this game and having so many darn fingers? Well, I mean, have you not seen the 2 fingers? Did I not show? I guess I didn't show you all the 2 fingers, did I? That is an actual, just an enemy, or not an enemy. I guess kind of an enemy, but not really. But you know, that's a great question. All right, now I'll tell you what. Let's test this because I don't know if this actually does more, or if this is a specific scripted in amount of damage. Oh no, it actually does. Okay, bad snake. Yeah, I keep forgetting that there's a specific way to do this, and that was not it. Oh, bad snake. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Yeah, though that is definitely more powerful. Like a significant amount too. Okay, so he can just break through my shield. I figured he could break through the shield, but I wasn't sure if I could get away with that. Definitely interesting though, because if he only goes for one of those big bites, we can technically get out of it. We can technically get out of that. And also that damage added up quick, because we ended up having an extra 500 damage on the second hit. So, let's see what we can do here. I'm just going to do that. And I think I just found my new favorite shield for many reasons. Okay, that is dumb. That is dumb. I did not realize that it could, like, I saw before that I could take that on, but I wasn't sure the context of it. The fact that it dodges an entire mouth attack like that, that makes this my favorite shield. That makes this my favorite shield. And the fact that it has an added ability onto it just makes it better. It just makes it better. And it's a good 30 seconds of time too. I'm wondering if there's ways that we can increase the amount of time that this shield stays active for. Because if that's the case, I can do a lot more with it. Okay, nope. Okay, so he will just still... It doesn't matter if you have a shield in that one. Okay, so you still do have to be careful. You can't throw all wanton and abandon towards the wall here. You do have to be careful. But good to know. Okay, let's give this an honest try instead of just tinkering around. I think we should have a good idea of what this can do and how we're going to do it. We'll use the shield as a safety only, not as a just, hey, oh, I can just sit here and tank, because it's not going to work like that. And that's important for us to know right off the bat. I will go in with a charge special this time instead. Oh, wait, nope, bad. We missed opportunities there. Gonna try. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. I ended up activating the shield twice here. Once going in, once going out, and that wasn't the way to do this. But I'm trying to think, if we can get Renala, or no, we already did Renala. If we can get What's-Their-Face done, that would help so much. I think that's going to be the exciting thing, because I'm actually not going to sell off any of the weapons I get for parts. I think I'm just going to keep all the remembrances anything, since I don't really need anything else. But, and I'm going to be totally honest. I think Mog is going to take us a long time. I think you have to jump. Like, I don't know how else you can dodge that. But it's got to be a jump. All right, let's try this again. Let's do the time warp again. Hey, hey, hey. Awesome. Awesome. There we go. There's that. Just gonna do it just because. 1, 2, 3. That was a good try. That was much better. That was much, much better. I also do feel like he is going down slightly quicker than we normally had him, because I don't know if how this scales in this form. Like, the +9 seems like it could be the same, but it also feels like it's a little bit different. I don't know. Like, I'm sure there's tiny bits of damage on there, but let's give this an actual try, because Rykard's second form I think will be way easier to deal with, because he doesn't try to eat you. You know. Okay, wow. Wow. Interesting. That boss said, I don't try to eat people. What do you mean? That wasn't the one.
Stop it. Get some help.
Fish are friends, not food. God darn it. You've heard the phrase. God darn it, Mr. Snake. People are friends, not food. Although in this case, all the dead bodies around here kind of tell me otherwise, but you know, that's fine. This dude really did just build an actual space out of people though. Like, and I guess there's not really much you can do against a boss like that. Still never figured out what is the deal with that. Carl, that kills people. Listen, Carl is well aware of the war crimes they've committed, okay? They are well aware. So far, so good. Good first try. Good first try. All right, let's go for round 2. All right, so this is what I want to see. Oh my god, that works. Oh my god, that works. Does that work? I'm taking a big risk there. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so there's like one attack of his that won't work on. And my question is, can it work against these? Because these will hurt. If I don't dodge those, that will actually kill us. Get out. Oh my god. Wow, though, that was such a good try. I'm so glad that we can use the shield to actually do that. I never realized the sword had a hook for the finger in there. Huh. That's actually not nearly as hard as I thought it'd be for the RL1. Like, I actually thought that'd be a little bit harder, but no, that was pretty decent. I think the only thing I really miss here is having this in the first phase, so I can actually just do some really, really ridiculous stuff, which you're going to see in a second, which should be right now. Although my question is that even worth it in this case? Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. There's been several... I feel like I've learned a lot about fighting this boss. He's definitely not the hardest boss in the world by any measure, but he is just one of those ones that is probably one of the first Storm Ruler bosses that gives me anxiety. And we're gonna die. And let's try not to take on too much here. We use the shield if we need to. Heal. Dodge. Get out. Yeah, that you have to be careful, because that's how I always get killed. And we're going to die. Oh. Yeah, we'll come back to this one. We'll come back to this one, because this one is just a whole lot of actual everything happening here. And there are ways to do this, especially if we can get a certain physic tier that I think would be helpful in this battle. But right now, I kind of don't have the want to do that one. I am going to try one other thing, because I would like to see if we can use this against the Misbegotten. Because then if so, I can use this against the Crucible Knight. And that is what I want to see, because I'm going to start going to Soifra and a few of the other places, and I need to know what's going on there. All right, let's find out what we got. There we go. And this is why we have the shield. And this is why we have the shield. Look at that. No hits on that. That was fantastic. All right. Thought that might be the case. All right. Heal. Wait for it. Just an absolute brutal potato. Darn, I was really hoping. Does anybody know if we can backstab the Crucible Knights? Because I really don't think you can, but I wish I could. That is the most damage we've been able to do to him, and that wasn't bad, but that still isn't great. Oh my god, though. But we actually, you know what? Let's find out. Can you backstab a Crucible Knight? Can you backstab a Crucible Knight? If you fought, you'll know they aren't weak to much or rarely staggered and can't be backstabbed. Oh my god. This game really knows how to break your heart, doesn't it? Oh man, that slightly sucks. Man, I knew this game would break my heart in some ways, but I never realized it would be like that. Oh well. Oh well. All right. Let's go to Dectus, because I think at this point we should trigger the Radon Festival. See if we can get in there. No, let's do Soifra. Let's do the Soifra River, because that is an area I've been wanting to go to. So where is that? That's going to be like right down here, yeah? Yeah, that looks about right. And I always forget that there is a way to get up here, but I don't think I ever use it. Because, let's see, there's a bunch of gravestones that I can use. And my first time actually playing through this, I didn't really realize that these were as prevalent as they are. I actually think I might be able to just get in through the downstairs right there. So let's go right here. Let's go right here. We'll see what we can do. And everybody, whew, we're making progress. I'm trying to think if we can beat some of the stuff coming forward. It's going to be tough, but I think we can do it. Like, I think we can do it. Now, the only thing I think I'm really going to need at this point, though, is stuff for dealing with the god's skin. Like, we're going to need to get a lot more cracked pots. In fact, actually, no, I might be able to do exactly that. In fact, I think there's a place I forgot to get cracked pots, which might have been... Oh. Oh. Interest. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize she was here.
The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Interesting. I didn't know that was actually a thing. Also, let me check something. I wanted to see. See, Dual Caribou. Yo, what's going on, buddy? Always a pleasure to see you. I hope you've been well. What's going on? Just adjusting some audio stuff real quick. But buddy, welcome on in.
They laid hands upon my servant, the tale of I, Diallo.
All right, there we go. Dual Caribou, though. Yo, how is the Dark Souls 3? Or are you on Dark Souls 3? What are you on now? And what's been going on? Thank you so much for popping on by. And all right, we're going to see. We are going to get this done. I am going to go through here. Yo, to the wonderful peeps following the channel, thank you so much. That is very sweet of you, and we're happy to have you here. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And thank you again. Followers are anonymous so that you can chill, chat, and relax as you see fit. All right, we can do this. We can do this. I'm going to see where all we can go and if we can maybe avoid some of these bigger damage drops. But Dual Caribou, there has been so much going on. It has been crazy recently. We decided to go through a challenge run of Elden Ring. And, you know, it's been a while since we've actually returned to this game. And I'm so glad we did, because I genuinely feel like I'm falling in love with this game all over in a way that I never knew was possible. And it has been so much fun. It has been so much fun. It kind of makes me want to go back and do Dark Souls 3 as a no-level run, because I think I could actually do it. I feel like Dark Souls 3 would also be way easier to actually do it too. All right, let's avoid that. Let's not get into a row with the wolves. You know what? I didn't even realize. I'm trying to think now. Can I actually use this for This is Ronnie's quest, and I'm debating on whether or not I want to do this. Ooh, I'm thinking, because this tower is a rough one, and it's actually a rough one for a very good reason. There's an archer in here who normally on, you know what, screw it, we might as well do it. We might as well do it. This is probably one of the harder quests, and I feel like this one's gonna screw me up badly, but I'm kind of willing to take that chance because I don't normally go through this part at all. Is this? No, this is just a death if you go, isn't it? Now why? Oh, hello. Hello? Oh my god, are those hands? What? That's where they are? That makes a lot more sense now. Okay, nope, that makes a heck of a lot more sense. Huh. I don't know how I never realized that, but that just explained so much to me that I've always been wondering about. Honestly though, I think that's one of the cool things about doing an SL1 run or an RL1 run is you get to learn about all the stuff you normally don't get a chance to use or kind of take for granted in your first playthrough. And while I am using a weapon that I generally do like, I never thought of pairing with the jellyfish shield because I never really thought that I had to worry about shields. I always thought, hey, there's better stuff for me out here. And it turns out, no, this is actually probably one of the best ways you could go here. The Souls games you've been playing is Neo 2. What do you think? Didn't that just become free somewhere? I feel like. Oh my god, does this? Darn it. I thought maybe I could get that. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. In fact, actually, I will bet big money we're not doing this. There's a very specific reason why I don't like going through this area, is especially because that enemy right there. Listen here, not Silver. Miriam is gonna cause me issues. It was free on PS5. Oh, that explains it. Man, Neo is one of the few. It's one of the few games I have not had a chance to really play much. I have it on PC, and I did get it on Steam, and I do have it. I do have it elsewhere, but you know, I just haven't played it, and that is something I should probably get around to at some point. Alright, and here we go. Just gonna try and do this one more time because that Miriam is like one of the biggest sponges when it comes to her damage. I'm also going to do this now because, yep. There we go. And I just put aside the last bit of money for the Game Expo next week's. Let's go. Oh, man. You really don't mess around. Oh, my God. She is brutal. Jeez. Oh. I knew this was going to be a tough one to get through, but oh, Miriam has this way of dealing with certain attacks that are just really, really unnecessarily hard to deal with, and she's all about the range. She's all about the range, and when you're not using range against her, she is using it against you. All right, chat, an ad is about to start in just a little bit here. Let's see if we can continue this shenaniganry. I believe in us. I believe in us. We can do it. Man, you know what though? Lies of P. Now that is a game that I feel like that would be a truly difficult soul level one. Like, oh my god, I have had friends who've been doing it, and it has taken them days to get past some bosses, and it makes me think back to Sekiro, but in a way a lot more brutal. And I have still been thinking about, like, do I actually want to try that? Let's put a side, or whoops. All right. Oh my god, it just breaks? That's right, because it's magic damage. You can't block it all. Unless there's a shield. I doubt even if there was a shield that could block magic. I don't think there's anything. That is... Oh, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. I'm wondering if there's anything that just has a 100% block rate against damage. Maybe the Crucible Knight stuff? No, that's actually worse than this. Oh, I guess this is going to be something I'm going to have to look into, because honestly, I didn't realize that was quite that difficult. All right. You know what? For now, we'll come back here. It is going to be... You know what? No. I have a vendetta against Miriam. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. I can't leave this unresolved. Miriam's going down. Miriam, I will send the forces of Karlach, Astarion, Shadowheart, and everyone else against you. I swear to goodness. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Darn it, every time. All right, now this is the part I gotta be... All right, so far so good. So far so good. Let's see what we can do. My problem is I don't know where she's gonna be, so I kind of gotta be a little wary until I can figure that out. Wait, where is she? I can hear her firing away. Oh no, no. Oh, please don't be what I think it is. If this is the upstairs roof part, I'm gonna have a lot of trouble. This is essentially one of those areas where this enemy will run around in a circle, and if you get hit, that's it. I'm really hoping it's not. Yay, my favorites. I can't remember if there's an actual way to stop her. Like, I just... Oh. That is such a hard part of this area. Okay, one more try. We actually did very good there. It's going to take us a minute. It's just going to take us a minute. Though I know you're going to be polite as heck about it, but I wanted to apologize for misgendering. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. All I ask is that if you ever do it, you know, you just correct yourself, and that is all. I appreciate you, though, Icarus, and thank you for your kindness and caring for me and myself. I appreciate it. How you doing, by the way, buddy? And, Duel, so what have you been up to, by the way? You been up to anything fun? And, yeah, thanks for stopping on by the stream. I love how this jellyfish is just, like, on one side you can see the internals, on the other side you can, like, barely see them. And jellyfish kind of do be funny that way. You can see them from certain angles in the water, but otherwise, not so much. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. I haven't been feeling great because of a sickness bug I've been doing. Ah, that's not fun. That's poop. Ugh. Well, I hope you get better soon. I know it can suck when you're just like trying to just get better from a bug or something. Jeez. Jeez, that's rough. Oh my God. Okay. This is also the other thing that makes this area a little bit more rough than the others. Come here, buddy. Come here, I got you.
playing.
Thank you
Thor
for
is
the
one that will
500.
drive you crazy watching.
Man, those Whoopers, they're trying. They're trying. Let's hear it up for Whoopers Squad, even if it is scuffed as egg. Romeo, thank you, buddy. How you doing? And yo, I hope your Elden Ring run has been going amazing as well. Here we go. Here's a gummy bear, and thank you for the 500 bits. Egg, listen here. No, it's Picard Day, okay? It's Picard Day. You're an inspiration for the children. Thank you for the 500 bits, and thank you for the gummy bear. This could be a 9 Moon Scoville unit. Let's find out. I hate you. Listen, I love you too, buddy. Love you too. Listen, don't be mad. I promise. Look, there's Romeo. Listen, I'm looking at that egg, and I'm looking at that Picard, and those seem to be the same character, okay? But Romeo, how's your Elden Ring run been going? And we found the jellyfish shield, and I love it, and I want it more. Is there a way for me to get around this? No, there is not. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, if I move backwards here, will she follow me around the area? I need to be very careful with what I'm doing here, because I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to. My God. Okay. Wow. That happened. Oh my God. Someday in 5 years, we'll show up to Thor's stream and they look like me. Oh my God. Listen. Knowing me, knowing my hair, I don't know. Anything's possible. Okay, I lost track of her, and that is scarier than anything else. Okay, screw it. We're gonna try really. I knew that wasn't gonna work how I wanted it to. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Back to dad life. Stay fantastic, friend. Talk to you. If you could send that thing across, that would be amazing. Yes. I will work on it this weekend, getting that to you, because I should have all the time in the world. And yes, I will make sure that is done. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for letting me know. Just send me a Discord DM, and I'll make sure that gets done. And Romeo, one day we're going to show up here, and I am going to be playing Elden Ring upside down. God, there's a challenge. Play the entirety of Elden Ring, but with an upside down computer monitor. Ooh, that would be rough. Like, everything would be alternate. Oh God, I'm pretty sure that's torture in some places. Huh. Oh, I never really thought about that, but that might actually be a terrible challenge. I haven't played Elden Ring yet tonight. Going to after I eat. Nice. Good stuff. Oh my God. Wow, you are getting a lot of extra time on me. All right, we're gonna die here if we're not careful. Weird. Why did that scuff out? Shouldn't have done that. Okay, bad. Not great. I really would have liked to have gotten like at least another hit or two on that. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna come back here. I do not want to do this now. This is like a lot for a boss. And oh my goodness, that is just gonna take a lot of time to figure out how to deal with that properly. I think maybe what I should do here is, rather than focusing on that, let's focus on status weapons against that, because I feel like status is just going to be easier to pull off here, and maybe using bow. Jen said she hopes you and the missus doing well. She had a blast meeting you last year. Buddy, I hope we get a chance soon to hang out again, because oh my God, that was such a blast. But the missus is doing well. She's been doing school. She's been doing a double engineering major, and she has been working, and she's just been knocking out of the park in every respect. So you know what, she's doing great. I've been supporting her along the way, doing my stream stuff, and she's been very supportive of me as well. So things are going good. She seemed amazing. She is probably genuinely one of the smartest people I've ever met, and like, not to talk up my own girlfriend, she is an amazingly talented human being. She explains stuff to me that I'm just like, I don't understand how any of this works. Like, doing these complex math problems, and I'm just sitting there like, I wish I had the brain cell to understand this. And she's very, very good at teaching people stuff as well. Me, on that, not so much. How to pull oil out of, like, sheetrock and all this other stuff, and I'm just sitting there like, how does this work, and why are there pores? And I don't know. It's all foreign to me, but she understands it, and that's the important part. Oh man. Unfortunately, where are we going the right way? Or am I heading an incorrect? I feel like I might be heading an incorrect way because I feel like the Soifer River well was not up here. I might actually be. You know, let's get this regardless because I think this is heading towards Dectus. I'm the same when Jen talks to me on medical stuff. She says, this leads to this. I'm like, keep your secrets. I'm like, well, exactly. I'm like, well, then keep your secrets. I didn't want to know anyway. Listen, that's how you know you got somebody special, when they can just talk to you about something that is completely foreign and you still have a wonderful interest in it. I'm just like, I love her. I'm like, I will never understand the stuff that she understands, but I can appreciate the fact that she knows it. Oh boy, there is a lot of death here. Oh wait, you know what? I don't have to worry about this. I'm so happy for you and her. Thank you, buddy. We got a lot of wonderful stuff coming up, hopefully in the future sometime soon. And yeah, we've just been taking things day by day. How did he already take half his damage? Sir, do I look like an Arby's playground to you? Sorry, a McDonald's playground. Where's my manners? Do I look like a McDonald's playground to you? Okay, well, the answer to that is apparently yes. And I am indeed a McDonald's playground. I just got roughhoused like the ball pit of TumblrCon, okay? There was some stuff that happened there. Arby's had a playground? I hope not, because you know what? That would be a terrifying playground. You know that. The Arby's did not have a playground. That was something I made up in the spur of the moment, and but now I wish there was an Arby's playground, because you know what? I feel like there would be stories from that. Just like somebody forgot a beef burrito and some curly fries in there, and it turned into its own civilization. Like, I feel like you could have stories in a place like that. Just Arby's. It's about the culture, mainly the food culture you left behind. Stop, Thor. Just stop. No. We gotta take this to fruition, okay? We gotta take this to fruition. It's going somewhere. Not good places, but somewhere. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it has to happen. No, let them cook. We tried that. We did let them cook, and this is where it ended up. Are you sure you wanted to cook anymore? Like, we're past the cooking stage, my friend. We are oh so past the cooking stage. Oh my god. Let them cook. Does Thor have a HelloFresh sponsorship? Not today, but I can get one. Listen, I can get one. We don't want that, Coma Drake. Man, I honestly... that is one of those things that I've never done on this channel. Is I've never gotten any of those like really base like raid stream, or what is it, raid Shadow Legends or whatnot. My god, I would not be able to resist punk on that. They're like, we'll pay you $4,000 to play raid Shadow Legends, and like we'll pay you like $200 per person who signs up. I'm like, I really don't want to force people to go through simulated torture, okay? I'm sorry. Like, yes, the money might be good, but how many people do you think are actually gonna get that far? Like, and why would you want me to ask my community if for invites to Shadow Legends? I will send them to you, Romeo, and I will play through all of them. We will make sure you get your money, okay? We will make sure Romeo gets their money. You're a monster, Romeo, obviously. No, I always tell my friends, I'm like, look, if you have a thing and you need me to run through it so you can earn a paycheck, I will do it. But I will never do that to my community, because I have HelloFresh and other stuff. I'm just like, like, I'm just like, nah. Nice ants. Where is the uncles? Listen, the uncles are all down by they're down by Rot Lake, okay? Rot Gut Lake. Oh geez, I forgot. If we stop here, we will actually die. Oh man. Yeah, this place is gonna be fun. Listen, it's not my fault. Wait, this is Ghost Club 1? Why are there giant ants? Okay, game. Okay, you want to play? We can play. But still, definitely one of the best areas in this game. Oh, it's all your fault? It's not my fault. This is clearly the game's fault, okay? Clearly. I wonder if the jellyfish shield counts as a nightlight. Like, it does glow, and it also glows red. Whether that's blood or not, that's another thing entirely. We haven't quite ruled anything out, but... You know. So how many of you have played Raid Shadow Legends? Because I honestly was convinced that people didn't play this until recently. Like, I always thought this was just a meme. And then one of my friends told me, like, oh yeah, I play the crap out of it. And I was like, are you serious? It just seems like one of those things that they just have endless funding. And it's like, I don't understand how, for a game like Raid Shadow Legends, of all things. Like, how? How does that game have a following? It does. And I'm genuinely asking right now, if anyone in the audience plays and wants to speak up on this, I am so curious. Just how do you play it? Blue Canary in the outlet by the light switch. Who's watching over you? Make a little bird in your soul. Listen, I already have a little bird in my soul. Unfortunately, they're also bankrupting me. You know how expensive a bird is? Oh boy. Oh no, this is not the one I thought I'd be in. All right, well, hold up a second. You're all coming over here awfully quick. Oh my God, absolutely not. There is a line here that will form right there. Oh, yeah, see, you got oh my God, hello? You don't know the song? I don't. Okay, wow, those things are a little bit terrifying, not gonna lie. And also, they're very strong. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I'm just very weak. I keep forgetting. This is soul level 1. Hello? I thought I had shield. You can't get past this. Okay. Oh man, I'm just taking my time on this because I actually don't remember what this area is at all. And so that scares me just a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna not. Does SL1 not let you do the block attack? I'm trying to remember, is the block attack R2 or is it L2? How do you trigger the block attack after? Because I don't remember which one that is. And SL1 or RL1 does allow you to do, I just can't remember how to do it. Block then heavy? Oh, that might be it. Oh, hey. Oh. Yikes. That's what it was. Thank you. I could not remember. It's going to be a little bit difficult for my controls, I won't lie, but I think I can make it work. There we go. And this is what I was talking about earlier, chat, is what I like about this is the automatic block. Or not automatic, but, well, it's a helpful one. I'll put it like that. Oh, God. Help! Like, that is just such an effective attack of, you got in my face, allow me to... Well, allow me to retort. Sir, it is not the... Sir. Sir. It is. It really is, though. And it is probably, in my opinion, one of the best mechanics they've ever implemented into a Souls game. Like, I didn't have to go through as slow as I did through there, but this... That I'm going to have issues with, because I don't really have a way to deal with that, and that is pretty much going to kill me. Look at the big brain on Brad. All right, let's first off not get tempted by that, because I waited to see where Estelle was, and pretty much if you go down or through that middle lane, you will get one shot. Or not one shot, multi-shot, but it is effective enough where it will just brutalize you, and there's just not much you can do there. So I'm just not gonna do that. No, you're good. You're good. Now my question is, do I want to? How susceptible to this are you? That is my big question. Oh, hello. Yikes. Okay, I forgot they can attack so quickly. Okay, so what's the best? We could actually switch weapons here. We could actually switch weapons to be fire, because I think quite a few of these are fire-based. But I don't really want to do that just yet. Aunts are angry. Listen, they're angry because we took their grandmother's apple pie, okay? We took the recipe and we never gave it back. I had to make sure we weren't stepping into any place bad right there. Did this go down before, or did this go up? I feel like this probably did go down. But I really appreciate, like, that this world is so different than anything we'd seen in a Souls game. Like, it really is its own world. And, having all the ants, the misbegotten, the mimics, it really makes you want for more lore here. And I hope that one day we do actually get an Elden Ring 2 or something that goes more into this, because there's just so much lore that's just not expanded on that I want to know about this series. Like, probably one of my favorite lore deep dives I've ever kind of been interested in. Let's go this way. Let's try and deal with this first. And hopefully... Oh boy. Maybe not get murdered over here. That'd probably be good. There's a lot of enemies though. And apparently they can see us. Oh, that's interesting. And this is also very bad. Just trying to figure out where and how to get up. We could probably get up through the main way if I use my shield, and I very... is this gonna be possible? I have a feeling it is. I just haven't done it in a while. Alright, up against the wall. Up against the wall. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Love you, buddy. Jen says hello. Time to head out to play some ER myself.
Thank you very much, buddy. Buddy, we will definitely hang out, and I can't wait to find out more about your Elden Ring run. Thank you again. Sorry for the scuffed alert, but I appreciate you. I appreciate the 500 bits, and allow me to get you a gummy bear. And, yeah, enjoy your Elden Ring, enjoy your fun, and have a blast time, and let me know. But we will plan a time somewhat soon, hopefully, to meet up and get some time to chill. Maybe me, you, and David and Valerie can all meet up. Get your alert sorted. Can't wait. I got you. I got you. I just realized, are they blind? Are these people blind? Because I never actually thought about that, but they might be. Celestial Do Pneumatic Cookbook. You know, let's get some stuff. But yeah, no, man, that would be awesome if me, you, and Valerie could all meet up, and David. Like, oh, that would be so lovely. For sure, I would love that. All right, so we got everything there. Let's get the cookbooks, because I would feel terrible avoiding these. We can get the Ash of War so we can get duplicates, because I'm gonna need another Ash of War slash. Jax, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Always a pleasure. Jax, we got the Jellyfish Shield. We got the Jellyfish Shield. Best shield in the game right here. And it can buff us. It can buff us. I also totally realized I was doing the total wrong guard here. Oh, wait. There's enemies up here. That's right. Yikes. 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 That was a little bit bad. None of this is going to be worth it. That was pro. Been gaming a bit. Played some Final Fantasy 14. Now I'm going to chill. Sounds good. What'd you end up doing in Final Fantasy 14? Are you doing like leveling of characters? Or are you playing some story, or just hanging out with peeps? I know that's one thing MMOs are really good at. And I think one of the things I love seeing about them, despite not being the biggest into them, is seeing the kind of communities that MMOs help to create. And I don't know. never quite seen anything like that in gaming or just in general, but people live in those, and in a great way too, and they create really good structures out of them. Immunizing horn charm. What is that? My cousin, we did some treasure maps. Nice. That's always fun, getting a chance to chill with family. I didn't know your cousin did Final Fantasy 14. My friend Shar has been telling me to play that game, and I do need to. One of these days I will. You hold mimicry. Wait, is that a mimic? Hold. Are these mimics? Why would they say it's a mimic? I guess not, but that's weird. This place always unsettled the crap out of me. Also, Jax, can you answer me a question? Is my volume okay? Let's see what we can do. Oh, melted mushroom. Oh my god. Volume is perfect. Fantastic. I've been trying to chart some stuff and figure out where the acceptable ranges of volume are on my stream to make it more good game kind of quiet. I figure game might be a little quiet, but like the reason why it is because I think it's because when I do attacks like this, they're extremely loud, and the game doesn't have ways of doing this good, if that makes sense. I planned on a release 10 years ago. I've been thinking about going back with the new expansion this summer. Really, Vuhadzu. Oh, did we ever figure out who she was? This is the gargoyles, isn't it? No, this isn't. Oh, jeez. This is the dragon thing. The dragonkin warrior. But yeah, tell me about the volume after this, Hayes. What do you think about the volume now? Oh god. Heal. Might be time to survive. Get behind the pillar. Okay, that shield still saved us, though. What about there, Hayes? I'm just playing around with some stuff, so I may not keep it at this, but I do want to just see. Oh god, what do you do? The lag. Ideally like it a bit louder, but maybe I'm the odd one out? No, you're not the odd one out. I think everybody has some different stuff. I think with streaming it can be a bit difficult at times to get where is the perfect level or amount of volume before stuff gets crunched or other stuff like that. So don't worry, it's not just you. But that's why I need to ask. All right, let's see if we can do this. I think that was a great try. I just think we need to try this again. But FF14's new expansion does come out this summer, just a matter of time. Man, I didn't realize they were coming out with another expansion. I feel like I guess it's not they just released one, but it almost feels like they did just release one. All right. Oh, yikes. He's not going to be hard. He's not as hard hitting as the other stuff. I just don't remember what he does. And also, he's missing his midsection, kind of like the trolls. I wonder if there's anything like, I mean, I guess he is a dragon, but every 2 years pretty much? Is it every 2 years? Didn't they just come out with Shadow or Planeswalker or whatever it was? All right, time to try. Oh my god, okay. Endwalker. Wait, Endwalker was 2021. Was it? Man, wow, how did I not realize that? It doesn't seem like it was that long ago. Time really does fly sometimes. Like I really feel like sometimes I just look back and time is just taking a jump. I mean, the last 4 years have gone nuts. I mean, yeah, that's not wrong. All right, heal. That's all I really care about. Oh my god. Ooh. Pretty much takes my entire health bar, which isn't that much, but still. All right, I don't care about that because my shield will heal. I can kind of just tank. You know what's funny? I had some people on Reddit who were just like, oh, if you use a shield, you're not really doing RL1. It's like, what are you on? Oh my god. Okay, Zeus. Jeez. The fact that the shield held up. The fact that the shield held up. Can we talk? All hail the jellyfish boy, because this thing is the greatest. Wow. Okay, but it didn't hold up to that. I am really impressed. I am really impressed. I did not expect the shield to hold up to that. I didn't. One was Big Winged Lion video. What? I still remember a couple of trailers for the 14 expansions. What? My den toddler had some hilarious names based on visuals. Big Winged Lion. I love that. That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. All right, here we go. Check with the husband with the names right. Yes, please, 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 please tell. I used to have ridiculous names for things when I was little. I remember my grandma used to just call everything Pikachu because she didn't know what stuff we really liked and what things were, so she just called it all Pikachu. See, that's the great thing. Even if I just have a little bit of stamina, probably a little bit more than a little bit would be good. Okay, sir, this is a Taco Bell, and your stomach seems to have been hollowed out from your last meal, so let me at least enjoy this. Sir. Oh my god. Okay, I need to be more careful. More careful. Darn it, I keep forgetting he has to pull himself up like that. It's not terrible. It's just I keep forgetting about the main thing. I wonder if I could actually get him on one of the very powerful charge attacks, because that would pretty much do a third of his health, maybe? Like, I feel like if it did that much to Renala, we could probably do it here, but I'm gonna figure it out. You know, the other thing is, like, I've always wondered, like, these clearly aren't just statues. These are clearly the people of this area, and that has always been a really terrifying thing for me in this. It's just like, what happened here? What happened there? Why did I miss my attack? But you would actually request the videos by their names. Man, it's so interesting seeing how kids have grown up around video games these days, because video games nowadays are just so much different than they used to be when we were growing up. There's so much more animated, and I wouldn't say there's less imagination, but from the kids' point of view, there's less stuff to imagine that you would want to see, but yet there's still so much. I accidentally attacked one too many times there. What? Oh my god. Robot Dance was the music video for the Alexander fight? Robot Dance. Oh my god. So that makes perfect sense. Alexander being robot fight? Yes. That's adorable. Oh, I love that. He must have loved that Robot Dance. Dragon video is the Flames of Truth. I mean, listen. The Flames of Truth dragon video. Kids are adorable. They just does anyone remember that show from the 90s? Kids say the darndest things. Oh wait, you know what? Probably better not to talk about now. I'm thinking about who that was. Oh man. Wow, the 90s were a different time. But yeah, no, geez. There was like shows like Candid Camera. Oh geez. And Big Wing, yeah, exactly. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. Oh boy. Oh my god, I cannot get this hit. Oh my god, the one time. Oh my god, hello? Robot Dance was Brute Justice. He asked for Alexander by name, which is actually Rise. Oh, oh my god, I cannot get in there. Dude, your pelvis bone, it's everywhere. I just had to take my contacts out and readjust them. I couldn't see a bit after I showered. Ooh, Bloodborne, that doesn't sound like fun. Ugh. And Out of This World was a great 80s show. I'm trying to think what else. Like, there was Candid Camera. There was that. There was, man, I feel like TV in the 80s was definitely a lot different than it is today. And that's not necessarily better or worse, but man, TV just kind of exploded and then kind of fell apart, it feels like. Like, now with the age of streaming, I feel like we're seeing a lot of stuff that never would have aired otherwise. And there's been a lot of great shows, so it's kind of sad to think about it. In that nature, but Hollywood, man, Hollywood really had a grip on a lot of the creative entertainment stuff. They were offset from your eyeball. Oof, yikes. Well, hopefully you're doing good now. Oh my god, game, let me get, there we go. Come on, 1, 2, 3. Let me just hide behind here. Okay, so one hit. We get one hit. I have to be patient for this fight. That's the thing I'm learning really quick, is if I want to win this, I have to be patient. Wait, nope, stop. Good. Oh god, don't say that. I don't want to hear that. I'm good. I'm good on learning about extra parts of the eyeball. My god. Hello? Woo! Hello there, buddy. All right, one at a... Yep, and this is why we got to do one at a time, because he can just punish in the slowest and weirdest of ways. It's not even bad. It's just there needs to be patience. Yep. See, he takes advantage the minute he sees it. we were so close. Like I said, Bloodborne, I know you're interested in having this conversation about context. I don't want to hear about context like that. Like I wasn't asking, I was just telling. I don't want to hear it. It freaks me out. It makes me icky. So I'm good on that talk. Thank you. But I hope after your shower you're doing all right and enjoying your night. Here we go. Let's see what we got. All right. For now, I just need to get that leg. That one is going to be a bit of a trick. All right, so one at a time. I'm going to actually practice and see. You're good. Shads, you're good. Like I said, nobody's in trouble. I just don't want to hear it. You're fine. Oh my god, he is not going to let me get this. Okay, so I have to wait. He keeps moving his leg. I'm not getting the opportunity. I have to use the other attack. He's just repeating. Okay, we'll change tactics then. Yep, one attack. That's it. No more than that. All right, one. It's very hard to get an attack off on him properly. Did you beat Fire Sword guy? Not yet. We're gonna go back to him because he is just genuinely a very, oh god. He's just genuinely a very hard enemy to beat. All right, so I never knew that you had to go through it like this. Like, I always thought that was a very different attack than what I'm seeing now. I love that the shield can tank. Oh, that is so effective. I would think so on RL1. For what? Well, you would think so on what? That boss grosses you out? Yeah, he's kind of nasty, isn't he? All right, here we go. But yeah, Rykard we will get to. Just need a couple more bits here. Oh! It's always that. It's always that. Okay. Need to see how we're going to deal with that. But it's the frostbite that gets us. It's not anything else. We're doing good here. We're doing good. I just need to get a little bit further in because there's some remembrances that I'm going to need to do. The deer one is going to be interesting to see how we fare on that one. I don't think that one will be hard per se, but I do think we will suffer a little bit. Yeah, the tab out, hey, understandable. You know, sometimes bosses just aren't your thing. But like an hour of this game, and I've seen that fight, and he can be totally a butt. You know, here's the thing. He's simple. It's just we don't have a lot of leeway to make mistakes, and that's what makes that boss a lot harder, in my opinion, to be able to handle. Like, once you understand how he fights and how he runs his moves, he's actually very easy to understand. In fact, we were getting most of the way through his battle. There's something about going through that battle that can be draining for me, and I think it's because it's a lot of pressure to do, so I just take it in strides. And well, the funny thing is, actually, Shads, this is one of those times where the only thing that I really need is more health on that battle. But yeah, if we could level, oh man, that would be beautiful. But alas, here we are. We're also taking more damage, which probably isn't helping us too much, but let's see. So far, so good. Game, where's my weapon, please? If I wanted to do fist only run, we would have done a fist only run. And there it is. There it is. Luckily, I don't feel like this boss is a hard one. I just feel like there's like one part of it that I'm having trouble with because of the frost timing. And because I'm usually in so close, I don't always notice when he's going for these charges. But I do like the fact that we figured out that his Thunderbolt attack that he has, we can kind of just run out of the way of. Because originally I thought we had to dodge into that. I thought it electrocuted the entire water. I'm glad that is not the case. But Bloodborne, have you, or you said you've only played like an hour of this game? Oh man, so did you choose a specific way of playing? Now, let's see what we got. You know, while I'm stuck in the leg like that, might as well. And that right there is why you don't. Oh boy. Here we go again. It's a brand new game, my friend, and these enemies will kill you. I'm like a knight. I don't remember the first time I played. I got bored and stopped playing. Fair enough. You know what? Sometimes these games aren't for everyone. Do you think you'll ever return to it, or are you kind of done with it? Or did you refund it? All right, let's try this again. Immediately get the leg, because I think I'm going to do this like, it just seems like he's front forward on this a lot more. And whenever I'm on this leg, it's just a lot more issues. I find it interesting that I can guard that soon. One more. There's the break, but we got the guards on all those. I'll take it. Just let it reheal. 2. And then one more. Not done with it. I'm just not in the mood to play it. Totally fair. Totally fair. That's this kind of game you need a good threshold of energy and patience. Okay, so that does hold up. You can continue using the shield. Block that. Is that a story mode play version I'd play it? Oh, you mean like in terms of combat and stuff. Gotcha. I was gonna say there is a story mode. It's called Vati Vidya. 1, 2, there's the break, and then 3. His attacks are so slow, which benefits us so much in this fight. Huh? Okay, we were probably too far in. Yeah, like easy mode? Fair enough. Fair enough. I really would like them to add an easier mode or an accessibility mode. A lot of people are like, it's antithetical to Souls games. So I'm like, there's also people who just can't play these games because of a variety of reasons. Be so nice to have for people who just want to explore or go through and have fun. Like, I think if modders can do it, why can't others? Here we go. That's one of the things that's great about the modding communities. You really can mod these games to be anything you need them to be nowadays, but it shouldn't fall on the players to have to activate features like that. All right, we'll go on this side. There's that. 2. Yikes. Oh boy. Bad. Heal. Before that. Oh god. Hi, where's my shield? Bye. that became scary for a little bit. Yo, Taco, how's it going, buddy? Welcome on in. Always a pleasure. Just enough time. We're doing good. We're doing an RL1 run through of Elden Ring right now, and we're making some progress. Some of these bosses are really tough. Some of them really simple. This one in particular. But we're just taking it in stride. Man, I will... Oh god. Nope, this is not what I wanted to do. Darn it, I'm stuck in there by that arm. RL1, rune level 1. We don't get to level at all. We get to level our weapon, but that's it. And yeah, so essentially we're doing this without any levels on the steering wheel, and we also get no summons for this run through as well. So it's made for an interesting playthrough. Did you hear an adult? No, I didn't, Bloodborne, but that is just to let you know, like, try not to come in streams and say stuff like that. It comes off as trauma dumping and really not appropriate for the mood of the streamer or the mood of the stream. Just for future warning, and you generally just don't want to bring that kind of stuff into a stream. It's very heavy. But it doesn't sound fun. Yeah, no, you know, it's weird because it is fun. It actually is fun. It teaches me a lot about the game, and it's really allowing me to learn a lot about how the mechanics work. For bosses that otherwise I kind of just went through and didn't truly get, if that makes, and that hurt. I'm playing some modded Terraria. Nice. Ooh. Cool. But yeah, you know, there is something really, really fun about going through this that originally I don't think I would have seen it in the same way if I hadn't tried it like this. Been doing some Infernium. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that, but I have heard of Terraria. Modded Terraria, I bet, is a trip. So one game it kind of makes me want to revisit though, called Starbound, which I feel like had more of what I wanted than Terraria. I really should take a deep look into Terraria though, because all my friends tell me like the end game gets really insane. It's harder version of Calamity? Oh, okay, so Calamity is like a difficulty mode. Okay, gotcha, because I've never played the game, so I didn't realize you were talking about the game mode. Hello? We go. It's a mod that adds bosses. Oh, interesting. All right, back up. We're not gonna. Oh, that's why we're getting hit. Then Infernium is a harder version of Calamity. Oh God, but why? Why do that to yourself? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, see. This boss can't be hungry. He has no tummy. Listen. Why you not hungry? You hungry for Hot Pocket? God, does anyone remember those commercials? You not hungry for go. You hungry for Hot Pocket? God, I miss those commercials so much. Oh, they were ridiculous. Your friend was like, want to do a Terraria playthrough? So how, realistically, how long is a Terraria playthrough? If you know the game well and you play often, how quickly does that go? You have like 40 hours and he has like 2K. 2K? Jesus Christ. Wow. 2K in Terraria. I guess I'm not surprised. We're like 30 hours deep. Jeez. Wow, that is insane. For me, I just have trouble getting into crafting games like Terraria. Oh, wow, that broke my shield. There we go. Heal. Sorry, 1.5. I mean, still, it's more than I have. I have like 2. I think I tried for like 2 hours and it just did not hit me. It's a game that can be played almost infinitely though, with new worlds and buttloads of mod content. Fair. And I feel like the mod content in Terraria goes a long way. Like there's a huge community for it too. And nothing feels totally out of place for what the main game content provides. All right, here we go. It's fun, cons boss fights, and then like slight gear upgrades, but if you don't like hardcore grinding, you can still mod it to your liking. Good to know. Like if you don't like mining, there's a mod to limit the amount. Really? Huh. Okay, you know what? I already said this. I can't attack more than once here. Don't want to grind potion crafting? Just download Alchemist NPC mod? Huh. Huh. Things like that. No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Wait, what? Oh, starting to get better at the game than my friend though? You know what? See, there you go. There you go. Any particular reason why you say that? Trying to think if there's another way I want to do this. I could technically switch my weapon. We could try and bleed them or frost them. But I feel like at this point, shield for what I'm doing is the best way to go. Zesticle! Thank you. Wait a minute. This isn't Helldivers 2. You're darn right it's not.
This isn't Helldivers 2.
It could be Helldivers 2 though. You never know. Yo, how you doing, Zesty? And thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for that 6 months of gorgeousness here. I appreciate your support and I appreciate you being a part of the community. And yo, what's been going on? We're doing an RL1 run. Yeah, no summons, no leveling. It's been fun. Feels like we're driving to hell. No levels, no summons. You are insane. Listen, I mean, surely nobody is surprised by this startling development. Bad. I thought he was going to do the ground pound thing. I did see the Metal Gear Solid 2 steering wheel play there. I know you did. What'd you think? That was a lot of fun. And I also learned about a note-taking app called Obsidian. Obsidian is an amazing... I found out about Obsidian a while ago. Obsidian is like one of the best note-taking apps I think I've ever seen, just due to the ways you can web things together and really create a visual structured notebook. It makes my brain tingle. It makes my brain tingle. Your ability to not give up and keep doing it until you win makes you amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, it's just, for me, these are cozy games. Like, I know that's weird to say, but these are really cozy games for me that I just love. So what I learned? Yeah! Use the canvas to make the summoner guide for Terraria? Ooh. Oh, for Obsidian? Quizlet saved my butt in college. I had OneNote. That's what I used back in, like, what was it, 2014? I got a Surface Pro 3, and I will say this, the Surface Pro 3s back then were amazing. But I ended up getting one of those. I ended up using it extensively for college, took all my notes on there. Back then it was really annoying though, because some teachers would not allow you to have like stuff like that in their class because it was still very new at the time. And so I kind of got in a little bit of trouble, but I just told my teacher, I'm like, I'm taking notes, whether you like it or not. And it was crazy. Oh God, bad death. No, not yet. Okay, I'll take it. Slightly. It's just like different stages in the game. You have different levels of weapons, so I just have to break it down, primarily based off a video I saw in progression. Ah, okay. Good stuff. I was taking medical terminology, so you had to organize. Yeah, I'm good. Anything medical. Like, if I have a friend who's training to be a doctor right now, and their workflow is just, it makes my brain hurt just thinking about it. Like, they set aside time every week to cry because of how intense the workload can get, and I'm just like, yeah, count me out. All right. Listen here, you land shark. Wait, whoa, that was a lot of damage. 3, 2, 1, break! Dun, 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 dun. How are you gonna do this to me right here? This is really bad. Like, I do not want to be here. Because NGV hits us again, we're gonna die. So I just need my lightning stuff to calm down a bit, so we don't take too much damage. My God, really? I got stuck on the statue. I wish I could do my bigger attacks here, but he just doesn't leave the time. Maybe it would be a good idea to do the other one. I could probably make this work, but I'm sure we can't sleep him because this guy looks like he's been sleeping for a minute. Like, you really got to wonder, who is that gigantic character in the background? Because that's what I want to know. Like, they're obviously somebody who was alive at some point. That move kills me, literally. Literally can't deal with it. Yikes. We had to learn medical medical suffixes like algia equals pain, oma equals tremor, penia equals breathing, stasis equals stop. Ah, interesting. And I have one teacher right now who does a lot of lecturing, but we aren't allowed to use technology to make notes. I hate that. I despise that. That is just such a backwards way of thinking about technology. Like, And it's always like these older teachers too. It's just like, they're not old. I hate it. I hate the fact that he just doesn't want us to get distracted. I get it, but people are going to get distracted anyway. And it's like, that is so annoying. I hate the fact that there are people who think that by not allowing people to use their technology that they won't get distracted. Of course people are going to get distracted. They're going to get distracted with regular notes and other. I despise when people say you cannot use your digital stuff. So it means I'm going to have to carry books and pens and all these other things. When I can just have everything on a laptop or like a very specific notepad, like a tablet. It just, I despise it. I really, really despise it when he's fine if we're on our phones, but sleeping or taking notes on laptop aren't allowed. See, but that's my thing. That's my thing. Why be allowed with phones when that's where you're more likely to get distracted than on a laptop? I can type way quicker on a laptop. I can't do crap on a phone except browse TikTok and maybe some other things. I don't know. That just upsets me. So it's a very dry verse, so it's super hard to stay awake. Teachers like that upset me. Like, I remember in school, they're like, you'll never be allowed to use your phone and laptop and place, and now everywhere does. And it's like, great, you've deprived us of what could have been a very valuable skill. I don't know. It just genuinely drives me crazy, and I don't think there's a good reason outside of like maybe some things, or you don't want stuff recorded. But other than that, I think if you are in, I think that you should allow and also teach technology responsibility. Oh my God. Wow, he is going ham. I have a learning disability and need aid to help me take notes. And yep, exactly. But yeah, that just sorry, I had to go off on that because I just don't understand that kind of thinking. It's something that just gets me. Listen, he's gonna get a timeout. This boy is on fire. Luckily, the course I took mostly computer stuff anyhow, so you grasp easily. Good. I'm glad to at least hear that. Darn it. Especially with something like Obsidian would be perfect for the class. It's a European history class. I just feel like so many... it's interesting in the age of digital technology that we still have people backpedaling against using technology in education, because it's like it can be so useful if you just let it. Like, teach people the basics. Teach people the regular way. Then also teach people how to use and integrate technology into proper note-taking, because I think if stuff were easier, people wouldn't have... I don't know. It's just a rant. I don't know. That rise attack, he is so annoying when he does that. That's okay. We just got to figure it out. Also, Zesticle, I totally forgot about this. Because you did that tier 1 sub and you've been subscribed for the last 6 months, you get a gummy bear. There's a chance that this could be a 9 million Scoville and a gummy bear. We're going to find out. Not spicy. It's the end of the quarter and one of my teachers decided to put grades in from like a month ago, so my A dropped down to a C. Really? Man, I wish that would be a thing that would happen to me. Actually, no, I don't, because I'm pretty sure I've had stuff like that, but it's like, oh yeah, my grades, they seem to be consistent. We're doing good. And it's like, is there anything that can be done to help? Do I need any help? No? Okay, well then I've ignored this, and this. You might steal them from me. One of them's a 9 million Scoville unit. Listen, because I don't know if you want that. There we go. I'm a head outdoor, gonna play Elden Ring with some friends. No worries, buddy. Hey, thank you for stopping on in. I appreciate it. We'll talk to you soon. And as always, thank you for stopping on in. Some project I hated and applied to hands-on simulation working for a fictitious company. We weren't even allowed to ask for help. That's not fun. The multiplayer mod's surprisingly fun. That's what I've heard. A lot of people really like playing that as opposed to the regular way of playing. But, you know, Elden Ring has some pretty good multiplayer, I will say. I will say. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do here. Oh my God. Why? I don't know why I did that. That was a mistake. Nothing I could have done. Nothing. Oh man, this one's tough. Teacher's thankfully retired now because I disliked her a lot. She would take grades off my typing score because, I kid you not, the other students felt intimidated. Yeah, some older generations of teachers, they were not the best. I feel like teaching from like the 70s and onward kind of changed drastically. I think a lot of people just, I don't know what happened. I feel like all generations of teachers will have their problems. Right now is the distrust of the educational system and the amount of ways, especially in America, that it's been reduced and the amount it's not funded, among other things. But over time, we're just gonna have to continue to try and improve and do better for everyone. That's one of the really big things. All right, here we go. All right. Oh my God, come on. Yes! Yes! Are you dead? Yes! Oh, fantastic. We even managed to... Yes! I knew we could do it. I was trying this entire time to see how much damage we could do before he would break, and I couldn't get that break point, so I started doing much heavier R2s on him, and we managed to finally break that. That is exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. A lot of teachers when I was going to school were very belittling of my learning disability, talked to me like I was a child. I had the same issue. I actually had a lot of teachers who would talk to me down in specific ways because, one, they didn't believe in ADHD because all the kids were getting diagnosed at the time. And it kind of caused a lot of us who did have it to kind of get left behind in large ways. Luckily, I did have teachers later on that were helpful, but I had quite a few teachers who were just always like, oh, that doesn't really exist, and you're just making an excuse. You just want to get out of classwork. And it made it really hard, especially for when I tried to call in my learning disability. It wasn't until high school that I actually started getting help with some of my ADHD stuff, such as time to be in other classrooms, and even for some of my tests to outright say, hey, look, I need to be placed, I need extra time. And because a lot of time, like, oh, you don't need extra time, you're just fooling around, and it was horrible. I had ones that would tell you to screw off if, or you don't know the first thing about ADHD. Yeah, no, a lot of them were, yeah, unfortunately there was people like that. It's unfortunate, but there were. Let's see, no jumping off ahead, in short, likely corpse. Could this be a cliff? It's a good cliff. You know, I told you I was a different thing as female, that my autism in females doesn't exist. My child psychiatrist, yikes. That is awful. Ooh, yikes. Pathetic sorts. Backstepping? Oh, stepping. Yeah, I think there was a lot of things at the time that just the old man. So we ended up having a moment. What was it? We ended up having one of the students in the LGBTQ plus community ended up wearing a dress that was outside of their sex, and the teacher came from like a very strict religious background and pretty much was like, you need to change your clothes. And the high school I went to was a very, very friendly LGBTQI plus community school and very, very talented art school as well. And I remember like literally the rest of the students got up and just left the class at that point. And it was one of those things of like, oh boy, we're not going to do this. And we ended up getting that substitute teacher fired from the district because of that. But basically, we looked at the handbook and it was like, nowhere in here does it say you can't. And so a bunch of us wore dresses to school that year. And it was very, very interesting seeing that teacher around after that. But it's so... Do a block in my head to test my emotional intelligence when I was 3. Ooh. Well, hopefully they're no longer doing their thing, because yeah, some people, despite having the qualification, should just not be in their job roles. They just shouldn't. They really shouldn't. You think that's one of the things? Just because you have the qualification does not always mean you're qualified. But that's how I felt a lot of time with a lot of the teachers I had way back. Is I just felt like you may know the knowledge, but you don't do a good job of passing it on. A lot of teachers, like I love teachers. I think so many teachers do such a fantastic job, and I don't want it to seem like I'm hating on teachers. I think teachers are amazing, and I think that teachers are honestly the future. There have been some fair share of teachers who did a bad job, but I think it's really important to recognize like how many teachers bust their butt to really provide an incredible experience for students and help make a difference. I've had quite a few who really were accepting and really did help me out when I was struggling. And those are the ones who I try and hopefully see more teachers like. Not so hard. I wasn't putting up with it. Well, I'm glad you were able to call them out and do that. That's good. Our Catholic schools have to change their dress code because a couple of my friends showed up in uniforms, skirt option, because the school uniform just said uniform supply dress pants and kilts. I love that. And yo, stealth vibe. Nice. Very nice. Oh my. Look at that. That ant didn't really enjoy that joke. I did though. This is effective. I'm so glad we managed to get past that boss. Now we can actually start doing other stuff. Another one down though. There we go. Look at that. That is some good. So next year the dress code said boys can wear dress pants, girls can wear the kilter pants. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. It's like, why does it matter what anyone wears? Like, why? Like, if you're comfy, you're comfy. Like, that's one of the things I hated working about at my last workplace was just, I know the workplace culture and environment that if I wanted to wear something outside of what I like, I would have to deal with a lot of harassment from a lot of older, mainly white people in their 70s and 80s, not understanding. And it's just having to check yourself for that is just, it's not a way you want to have to live your life constantly worrying about why other people care about what you're doing. It's just not. All right, here we go. Oh, geez. You are all causing me a lot of heck right now. Let's see. I also had to add in shorts because kilts, there were issues with the ups. Oh, God. Gotcha. Huh. And I remember I stood up to my little ones, got in more trouble than he did. Yeah, a lot of times that's usually how it does. Retaliation doesn't often get talked about, but retaliation in schools, it's one of those things that I think people don't realize. They're like, well, you retaliated, you should have gone to an adult. And a lot of times it's like the kid did go to an adult and the adults ignored it because they didn't know how to handle the situation. They needed better training. And I feel like Now we are starting to get some schools where there is better training for that, but it's taken a long time to come to that. But there's a lot of issues right now that are exacerbating situations and where people can't get help, and it sucks. Zero tolerance policy. Yep. I remember I got in trouble because I slapped a kid. We were playing like play fighting Digimon. Like I was like 5, and I think I hit this kid across the face, and it left a mark by accident. We both admitted it was an accident, and like nobody was mad at each other. And I ended up getting suspended for like a week in school, which was kind of ridiculous. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, I didn't even think about this. How am I going to do Rot Lake? Oh. How am I going to do Rot Lake? I don't think it's that the schools take things too personally. I think schools are on very thin margins in a lot of ways, and it's very easy for teachers to get in trouble or schools to have or to get lawsuits put against them for inaction or action posed against them. And I think that a lot of times schools, they're so strict. I mean, well, if you take a look at it, like you have it a lot of times nowadays when, like, let's say Billy has a bad grade in school. Who do the parents come to? They don't look at the kid a lot of times. They look at the teacher, and the teacher gets yelled at, and then people are threatening to pull funding on certain stuff. And it just, I don't know. Schools, I think people are very hard on schools, and there are reasons to be hard on schools. But I also think there's another shoe there where it's like schools get a lot of flack and have next to no control over anything, and they have to act strict because otherwise they get in trouble. And I feel like they are strict, but it's not necessarily the fault of schools. I feel like it's the fault of a whole system, and that's the problem. We have straight up told our oldest kiddo, if you exhaust all options for getting teachers, adults involved to stop bullying, stand up for yourself in this situation. We, the parents, the adults will deal with the fallout, and if he gets suspended, it wouldn't be a punishment period for us. Well, it's good that your child has that understanding. I'm glad to hear it. Like, but yeah, I just going back to this real quick, but yeah, it just it comes down to there's a lot of problems with the system. The education system right now is in a really bad place. There's, like I said before, there's funding issues, there's issues of just constant lawsuits. There's also the school trying to appease the parents and also trying to appease good grades, all this crap. Like, there's a lot to it. There's so much that I could go into in this conversation, but it pretty much comes down to the whole system's a mess. It needs to be rebuilt. Nobody has a good plan for rebuilding it, and funding for years for a lot of programs that could help kids are instead being filtered into other stuff, and that creates an entire mess. It just, like I said, there's a lot here. I could go on for days and days. I don't think the school is entirely at fault, and I don't think the parents are entirely at fault. I think there's a lot of things going on here, and it needs to be taken a look at more than just black and white, if that makes sense. Because it's not black and white. It's very, very much a very large gradient, if that makes sense. Here we go. Like, I think sometimes it's very easy to say, well, this is the problem, this is where we should fix it. And it's like, but okay, where did that problem come from? And how do we prevent this from mutating, so to speak? Or how do we appease all sides and not show bias? I don't know. Like I said, my brain's kind of like on E, but it's a whole issue in and of itself. Wait, is this bugs or is this? But yeah, I really would like to see some reform in the education sector. I really would like to see more programs to help kids who are dealing with bullying or struggling in classes because of disability. And I think that's just going to be one of those things that's going to really have to come from our generation that's going on right now. And we really need the people. That's the issue. That's the issue. We need to get people who are our age running things, because right now we have a lot of people who are way past retirement age in charge of deciding what it is we do. And that's a huge issue. Got suspended. I was happy at least I didn't have to go to school. Oh man, I think I was happy until I realized my grandma took my Game Boy away, and I was like, no, this is terrible. Am I streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure. It depends on if I get something back to myself by the end of the day tomorrow. We will have to see, because I'm really not sure yet. I would like to think yes, but as of right now, it's a toss-up. It could be streaming, it might not be. Okay, so is that it? Is that just Soifra? Is that everything we can do? Huh, weird. I thought there was more to this place. I guess not. Okay, cool. Well, then I guess I'm done here. Let's see. Dragonkin Mausoleum. Got that. We could technically go back to, Actually, no, there is a place we can go. You know, let's try Rykard one more time. Let's try Rykard one more time. Because we did make some good progress there, and I think we can do it. Just need to get past that second and third phase. Leet for you. Oh man, bad. I ended up going in just a second too late. If I hadn't missed that first one, probably could have survived there. If I can get 3 hits off, that's around 7,000 damage per giant worm. This is a snacky boy. This is a snacky boy. But you know, I think my biggest thing is I want to see kids be able to go to school and just be who they are and just really be able to take in the education. I wish that we had less ridicule from both teachers and also just from the system itself. All right, here we go. Gonna be careful and trying not to get greedy here. Back up because I don't have poison protection. Okay, so how is it? I'm still having trouble figuring that out. What is the deal there? That eruption is like the one attack I can't figure out. Because it's too wide for you to run through. But it's... Some teachers think they know everything and they don't. And I think as well, some kids think that as well. And same with some parents. Once again, this is an issue that has so many different sides to it. Like... But yeah, 100%. There are definitely some teachers who think they know better. And to be honest, they don't understand a lot of the different sides or why people think the way they do or why they might act the way they do. I don't understand. How does that work? Do we roll through it? Because I feel like I've tried to roll through that. I just believe that everyone should have their own opinion on things. I think opinions are good. I think being able to talk about those things and perspectives is just... It should go hand in hand with that. I think opinions are so good, and being able to talk about opinions is also really good. Okay, how? That is the third time he's done that. And I don't have a way against that. It's got to be a roll, because it's not a jump. Maybe rolling forward? This is nothing against you. We just have a rule against talking about age here. So just as like a future thing. It's just to make sure we keep people safe on the platform. And so that's why I deleted that. But... There we go. Let's see. And also just no talk about like what educational program or year you're in, just to keep people safe, like I said before. Oh boy. This is a multifaceted issue that can't be completely pinned on one issue or thing. A bunch of squeaky wheels need grease, and things either need to be... Okay. Huh? How does it work? What is the deal there? I cannot get out of that roll. Huh. And things either need to be revamped or removed entirely. It's a whole collection of processes. Exactly. Like, there's no one thing. This is an entire issue of gradient. It's not black, it's not white. There's not one thing or another. There's a whole host of issues that need to be talked about, discussed, and elaborated on. don't understand. Maybe we should try the shield. Because I can't think of how else this is supposed to work with that. And I feel like we weren't having this issue earlier. Maybe I'm getting too close to the snake. Maybe that's... Okay, that does work. Can't do that. I dropped out of middle school and went to a special nonprofit for 5 years and then got my GED when I was roughly 19 to 20. My middle school failed me, but I'd rather see the problems fixed than just things being torn down or damned entirely. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, because then if you had to go through it, why let somebody else go through it? Work on fixing the issue. Like that is such an important thing. And yeah, I have plenty of friends who have failed out of school, high school, middle school. And you know, a lot of them don't want anyone else to go through what they want to. They want, oh geez. Okay, so that does save us. It just makes it a lot harder. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. How? Am I still in the lava? Thank you for clearing out the area, buddy. I appreciate it. All right. Okay, so that one is a swipe. That one we can deal with. I feel like we might be a bit too slow on this. The fact that the muscle in there, oh my god, that is so creepy. It just moves. It just moves. It just... And my city a number of years ago finally figured out that standard school doesn't work for everyone, but be it higher needs or one-on-one, smart class sizes due to anxiety or a different timetable because the standard 9 to 3 doesn't work for them. Yep, there are people who work and just function at better times of day. That's a big thing, is like how I wish there was something that I could have done about that, because man, I used to be way better at later times of the day. I just don't function that well in the mornings. Oh geez. I had a negligent and patronizing and lazy faculty that didn't take my bullying seriously or my neurodivergency. It left me scarred for a long time and a lot of years of healing. I think I was very lucky in that regard. Like, I had a grandma who very strongly advocated for me and my brother, even when people weren't listening. But it took years of it took a lot of trauma to get through, like, actually understanding when I needed help and when it was okay to ask. And it was a whole thing I had to learn and like constantly be rebuffed on that, because even when I had the stuff, I still didn't use it due to those people not taking things seriously. And that's hard. All right, here we go. There we go. Oh my god, that lava and that camera. Come on. Could not. Okay, I need to stand further back. I think that's it. I think that's everything I'm having trouble with right now, is just meaning to stand further back on this. But, oh man. Yeah, definitely. I think that was my big thing, was bullying and neurodivergency when I was younger. Was just that was one of the things I struggled the most. To be honest, I didn't even really understand my ADHD until I got to really... How do I put this? I didn't really understand my ADHD more until I really got to college, and then more so because of Twitch streaming. Yeah, I feel like I learned a lot from my peers around me, because the information that I was looking for just wasn't out there for people. And a lot of time I would just be told, no, you don't know what you're talking about. And it's like, but I do. But other people don't know. This snake is really making me nervous. All right, here we go. Darn it, you get greedy for a second there. You get greedy for a second and that snake gets you. He's hungry. Dude is mega hungry. Dude wants me. Okay, he wants me as a snack on a bagel with some bread and some. I'm getting some chicken tenders. I'm getting some rallies later. Oh, I miss rallies. I haven't had rallies in years. It feels like years. It's probably been like months, but it feels like years. In fact, actually, no, it might be years. No, it hasn't been years. It's been months. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, so now that we know how to do this, that is so much better for me. Don't get greedy. 1. There we go. That was great. That was great. First therapist I very reluctantly at the time went to basically said something along the lines of, okay, so you're being bullied because you're probably autistic, so be less autistic. Wow. Wow. That is... congrats, you cured me. Figured out the issue. It turns out you just have to be less of yourself. Man, I remember having a conversation where somebody was like, well, have you tried sitting down? And it's like, well, gee, why did I think of that? Like when I would have trouble getting up in class and just fidgeting and stuff like that. Like, have you tried paying attention? Well, that's kind of the deficit part of attention deficit. You're depressed. Have you tried just like not being sad? Have you tried smiling more? Hello there. This is Depression Incorporated, and we just want to remind you that you can be less depressed by, I don't know, being happier. Just like, my God, it is ridiculous. Have you tried sitting down, then proceeds to then fiddle with everything? Clicking a pen. Don't even get me started. I had a pen collection. I had a gel pen collection. My God, gel pens were the best. I will take no notes. Oh, gel pens were so much fun. Jeez, okay. No, we can do that. Jeez, I'm gonna die. I'm shocked we didn't die there. Okay, listen here, buddy. Darn it, I was so close. Now, to alleviate the massive downer, I want to make clear my therapist rules. She's super good to me, and we got there, gang. Heck yeah. See, sometimes that's the most important thing I tell people is like, if you find a therapist that isn't working for you, then seek out another therapist. It takes time to cultivate a good relationship with one, and knowing that you're not going to get along with somebody, right? Like, it's important to recognize when somebody clearly is not meeting your needs of what you need. It is okay to look elsewhere, and they will not feel bad, as that is very much part of their job. But I get to people telling me, you don't look autistic. My friend said jokingly, Jack's doing autism for the lady. Oh my God. What I love is just the fact that people think they can tell what it looks like. And most people would not understand the signs of wouldn't understand the signs of ADHD or autism or things like that if it like they're so used to looking like at stuff. Like, for instance, my girlfriend has ADHD, and we didn't even realize until she was like 25, because she doesn't exhibit the way that normal boys do. And in this case, she's a woman, so she never knew about the ways in which being diagnosed with autism or with ADHD was different. And it's just one of those things that most people wouldn't really understand what it was if you don't directly have it and know what to look for. It's very, very interesting. In fact, actually, a lot of my friend group didn't know they were ADHD until we started talking. Way prior to my actual diagnosis of OCD, I had a teacher that would mess with me about it. It was also in a teaching moment kind of way, but it was one of the only times I've ever threatened violence on someone. Really? considered atypical autistic, which is mild to moderate symptoms. And that's the thing, like, all people experience autism in different ways. Like, that is such an important thing, and so many people don't understand that. Like, there are many different ways that autism presents itself, and, oh, it's called spectrum for a reason. Exactly! I can kind of be a little bit more aggressive on this. So I am going to do exactly that. Do it one more time. There we go. Me, I have both ADHD and Arcticid? Are you saying autism or ADHD and autism, or what is Arcticid? And we're doing career aptitude stuff as per our province's curriculum, personality test type stuff, and it was extremely strongly on the likes things organized, has a system to do things, and finds it difficult to move away from those systems. Oh my god, moving away from systems is like my nightmare. Wow, I just totally flubbed this entire beginning of this. Really, I got interrupted because of the lava? Gotcha, blood boar. And also don't support Autism Speaks. Yeah, that is literally like the worst organization. Is pointing out the very specific strongly personality for each personality types, and it was the one for this type A type personality. Ooh, see, that's awkward when you get put on the spot by a teacher without your consent. That is one of those things that I really hate. It's like you are pointing them and then you are singling that person out, and can you imagine how that can make somebody feel, especially when it makes them a target for other people? Like, that is always something I've told people, like, that is a huge no. Do not do that to people. Do not point to somebody and say, well, that's what this looks like, because it makes them less likely to ever talk about it in public again, or to come out to people who may need to know about it. It makes it incredible. I had that happen at work one time, actually, many years ago, and it was terrible. It was terrible. I've read online before or saw this girl and people that have disabilities. There's a lot of people who hate people for many different reasons, unfortunately. And that's just one of those things. A lot of it is fear. A lot of it is stigmatization and growing up in families that have similar things. And they're not really educated on why that's wrong. They just believe that's how it is. And they can't see past that. And that's unfortunate. He kept just poking my pen, water bottle, ever so slightly. Its spot. He was doing it a few times, and gave him the dirtiest look. He left me alone for a few minutes and did it again, and touched again. The pen will find a new home in your hand. Oh no! But I mean, he pointed specific people out while we were all having a class discussion about these kinds of things. But still, I feel like it is not appropriate to point that kind of thing out unless somebody consents to being the center point of conversation. Otherwise, it just makes you feel horrifically awkward. See, bringing something to mind, one time a history teacher had me walk to the front of the line, front of the class, take an envelope where she was telling my parents how great of a student I was. My fellow peers and the lovely folks they were very kind and mean about it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that doesn't sound like fun. That doesn't sound like fun. I wasn't locked on. I realized what was going on. I was like, I'm not locked on to this enemy, am I? No, you're not. You're going to die. Good news is we've gotten effective enough against the snake that we now know the pattern, and we now know how to deal with it, which is fantastic. All right, buddy. Come here, Mr. Snacky Snack. What you got? Being very greedy, and I'm wasting my stamina very inefficiently. Yep. Yep. You've seen this boss just get stuck in attack? I'm sure there have been many well-documented glitches of like Bloodborne and Dark Souls and Elden Ring where bosses just get stuck in loops. I just feel like I missed out on a lot of my life because my neurodivergence as a kid. I hated that I wasn't normal, but now I'm my own brand of normal. I think that's the important thing, is realizing what is your normal doesn't have to be everyone else's. But yeah, I definitely had that moment where I felt like I missed things as a kid because I was getting help for my ADHD, or just I needed to be in special programs to do things that none of the other kids had to do. That just wasn't normal. And that was stressful for me as a kid. Like, I had to go to speech therapy and essentially get help for looking people in the eye. It was something that I couldn't do until until a later point in my life, where a lot of the other kids could just look people in the eye. I couldn't do it because it made me feel deeply uncomfortable and like physically ill to do so. And it was just one of those things that, you know, I didn't understand that all the kids didn't have to do that until a little bit later on. And I remember talking about it. I was like, oh yeah, I got to go somewhere because they got to teach me how to look people in the eye. And it was one of those things of like, I think that was one of the times where I was like, I started to realize, hey, maybe you're a little bit different from the other kids. But it was interesting. Let's see. I'd always be taken out of class in what mean kids would call a special ed class. There were definitely times where I had it, I think, as a kid, but I didn't really realize it. It was more so to test certain aptitude abilities. I always just thought it was normal. But then I found that it wasn't. All right, here we go. 1, 2. Let's not be too greedy. Let's let ourselves heal. The reason why we haven't been doing good on the last few is because I am literally just being stupid with how I approach this. There we go. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good there. There's a glass room in the middle of the classroom and kids are pointing to make fun of us. Well, that's not fun. Hopefully you'll never have to deal with that again. Hopefully nobody will ever have to deal with that again. But here we go. All right, 1, 2, 3. Can we break this? Can we break this, baby? Together we shall devour the gods together. I'm sorry, it's just too fun not to say. Like, I don't understand how people cannot say that when fighting against this boss. Oh god. All right, there we go. Why? Why do I always get stuck on the very edge? Charles actually gotten rid of segregated special education classes. That's good. Huh, good stuff. But you know, one of those girls who did make fun as a kid who ended up having ADHD. I mean, I think the funny thing is a lot of people don't realize that they have ADHD. Like, my grandma, I thought that she didn't realize. For the longest time, my family was convinced she did, and then she pretty much confirmed it to me more recently. And we were just like, Grandma, you have ADHD. Like, you interrupt, you suck at talking and waiting your turn on stuff. You also don't notice your volume control. You get very excited about things. You also very clearly have your own organizational systems that work for nobody else but you. And I just kept talking with her about it. And she's like, oh, I know. I found that out when I got you diagnosed for ADHD. And it just was like this moment of like, wait, you knew all these years? Yeah, that was an interesting time. Nice. I didn't realize you could actually avoid that close. Nice. That is the same way. Makes so much sense. Like I said, I mean, a lot of this stuff didn't exist for the older generation. A lot of them just were not aware. Like, and I say that in a non-joking way. There's so many people now where I'm just like, you realize it's genetic, right? So I had to get it from someplace. Like, where did you think I got it? I mean, the math isn't in my favor. Out of 4 kids, I'm the only girl, but all 3 of my brothers have confirmed ADHD. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that's the thing too. ADHD presents itself differently in women. that has no volume control and interrupts people mid-conversation to get his input in because he feels like he's not being heard, and he feels like if he doesn't get it out, he's gonna lose the thought. Like there's just so much of that, and a lot of people don't realize like, oh, that might be something to look into. Like some people are just interruptive, but some just, they don't realize. Chances are I have it, but because of how it presents and goes and just simply how I am personality-wise, it hasn't ever been a problem. Or you might have inattentive ADHD. Like, oh my god. Really? Oh, that... I was waiting for him to respond, and I was like, is he gonna do the thing? He's gonna do the thing. We were doing so good. We're doing amazing on this first stage, though. We are doing amazing. And if we can get the Rye card, like, actual... If we can just get this done... Oh, I'm so pumped, because we're really rocking this. Okay, well, that... The hitbox on So essentially what ended up happening there is I got nudged by the snake into the lava, which prevented me from dodging out of the poison, which prevented me led to me getting killed by the lava. Legit, we both think it's something at the same time and we have to get out. That's just how it is. Also, holy moly, ADHD is one of the most random things. The tangents and conversations always seem to come back around to something just in the most random of ways. All right, 1, 2, 3, heal. Not great. It was not a great attempt. I am proud of myself because originally I was having trouble on this boss the other day when I was just going through it normally, and I couldn't remember what the attack patterns are, but this really makes you get familiarized with them. Remember both like, but this and that and this too, whilst also apologizing for interrupting. Yep, that's the other thing. A lot of kids with neurodivergencies just apologize for a lot of crap because we used to get yelled at all the time for, you know, just all this stuff, and it's like, oh man. I think the worst part about, oh geez, okay, that's good, we can make that. Good stuff, we saw it this time. Alright, so when it goes up, that's the unblockable one, yeah? Gets mad when I apologize too much, can't help it. It's tough. I've had to kind of wean myself off, and there's not really a way I've found that works in particular. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. If you could just sit down, that'd be great. 1, 2... There we go, that was close. Sorry for existing and breathing air autistically. I'm sorry for doing this thing that you told me not to apologize for, and I'm so sorry. Alright, here we go. Darn it. I just need to figure out what is the best way. This boss, my problem isn't even that it's hard. It's that it has, well, one, it kills me. And the one phase has so much going on that it's so hard for me to not just run into a corner. So I think I'm just going to have to hold my ground on that. Side during a conversation because it's a stim. And my mother says, do we have a problem? Oh, man, that used to be a big thing. Like when I would just be like, and somebody would be like, are you okay? Do we need to stop? I actually have little arguments with my aunt about this all the time where I'm just like, it's not you, you need to understand this is how I get. For a long time she didn't believe me about the fact like I'm not actually getting angry when I raise my voice and excitement on stuff. It just, I don't have volume regulation or the ability to really control that well, and it's something that becomes a huge issue for me in a lot of conversations with people like, you need to calm down. It's like, this is just who I am. and it's very hard to, it's energy draining to actually get. All right, that one's the bite. All right, 1, 2. There we go. Oh God. There we go. All right, let's make this work. Let's make this work, baby. Let's make this work. Let's do it. Okay, no getting greedy there. I cannot get greedy on that. I just can't read his attack. And I think my thing is, I think I have more time than I do, but I definitely don't. I definitely don't. You know what I can do, though? I should be able to do this. At the very least... So he almost always does that. It's our point to heal. I don't know how we managed to dodge that, but here we are. Waiting for the snake. There it is. Perfect. Okay, so we can literally do this part almost hitless, minus that fire attack, which I don't know how hitless runners avoid. Like, I guess the option could be avoid Rykard because it's probably a crap option, but Ah, SJ, I love your face. I appreciate you being here. How you doing, buddy? Oh my God, that we're gonna get this though. Like the level 1 Rykard is just very much a death by snoo situation. You take a hit, you die. You take a hit, you die. Not death by snoo. That'd be a very scary snake to die to snoo. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Now we avoid. Get the heal. I'm good. Just returned from one shot with my newest party member. Nice. Ooh. So how was the one shots? Did you enjoy? All right. God, I love this shield. I love this shield. What? Oh my God! It caught me. It caught me on the last bit of that. You've been doing Duolingo lately to kind of learn a new language. Nice. Hopefully, learning some good stuff. Which language are you learning? God, that was unfortunate. He got me right at the very end. Got distracted when I told you I'm playing Lies of P. You asked me how it's going. My answer is this is the best non-FromSoft Souls game I've ever played. This game rules. We can definitely see the fine. You won't make Bloodborne 2. We'll do it ourselves. And so many amazing quality of life features. Combat is super fun. I agree. I would say actually Lies of P is one of the best Souls games ever made. Like flat out. Just in general. So it was good. It was a one-shot that was made by my DM for an event they were attending. Wanted us to go and give her ideas and tips on how to refine it. Nice. That sounds like it was fun. Okay. And French. Ooh, French was like the one I failed French really badly. I love that if you have even a little bit of stamina, you're fine. town is bilingual, so when I mean, yeah, being where you are, it makes sense to learn. Like, it gives you a little bit more of the population to reach out, and it's also something you can put on a job application. It's like, yeah, I speak this and this. All right, this time we're gonna do this. Oh, we need to be patient. We need to be patient. Why do I keep... Okay. Listen here, you little shrimp. Listen here, you little shrimp. Come here, get over here. Let me tell you something. No, stop it. No, that is just such a fun way to say it. I want to make Spanish my second language. Me being Puerto Rican but not learning it growing up, seeing Miles' mom get annoyed at him for his Spanglish and Spider-Verse felt like a personal attack. I had a lot of friends who told me that. They're just like, man, they're like, this I can relate. The shot itself was basically a sort of tower dungeon covered in a plant matter mycelium. The goal is to traverse and find the sword that belonged to our quest giver's parent, grandparent, and the reward being 20 gold pieces if we went and explored, and 40 GP if we explored and returned with the sword. Nice! So were you successful in the one shot? I love by the time that thing sits back down, I already have enough for my stamina run there. Do one more. Do one more. There we go. God, we're getting through that in like a minute. I'm really proud of that. I am so proud of that. Never played D&D. I like to watch Critical Role though. D&D is fun. It's a lot of work. Honestly, it takes time, and I think that's the one thing I just don't have enough of nowadays to get into a campaign, but I would like to one day. All right, there's one. Please, not like this. There's just so very little ways to get in there. So very little ways to get through that. I think if I start out that far out, I'm screwed, and I have to start running the minute he starts doing it, so he turns with me. Sadly, there was not fighting, but that was due to DM not getting anything like made, save for one encounter that we almost triggered, which was basically a crocodile god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? A crocodile god? What? The puzzles were nice. Oh, well, you know what? At least you had that. You love D&D, but yeah, it's a lot of work and a nightmare to organize. It's kind of one of the reasons I don't do D&D anymore, is it's just, where do I get the time? Like, I'm not in high school anymore. I can't just, you know, spend a weekend or two. Like, a lot of my time doing stuff during the weekend is spent organizing for stream. And as much as I'd love to do it, I also don't want to be DM anymore. Like, I hate being DM. You heard me, Croc God? My God, what is this? Magic the Gathering? Egypt? Hello? Yeah, that was a bad idea. crock god of the harvest. I love that. Ooh. Ooh. I bought slippers, but those rubber slip-on ones that are open-toed, regular slippers are just sensory nightmares. Yeah, I think one of my problems is I really need to get around to using lotion more often on just my skin, because I've noticed more recently that I'm just really ashy, and it's annoying. Trying to think. I need to stop doing my lotion regimen because my healing tattoo, which will take me forever to get back into the habit of doing. Oh no. That sounds like it's a pain. That sounds like it's a pain. I really need to get back on it. Not smart. I knew that one was wrong. We'll give this a couple more tries and then we might call it for the night, because we have been going for around 12 hours. Probably would be good to get some break at some point. Also, I just realized something. There we go. Do 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 do. Puzzles though were, from what I remember, I set a set of 5 sticks with a set of randomized words on them. At the table is popsicle sticks with letters and Sharpie, and we need to arrange them into a sentence, which I thought was what I had to do, but it wasn't going right. Oh no. See, but that's the fun about D&D, is using your imagination. You walk into a room. Sat at the table are 4 garbed men. You can tell they're men because of the deep, gruff beards coming out from under their cloaked hoods. On the table in front of each of them is a card, and on each card is a different type of bird. An owl, an albatross, a sparrow, and a falcon. The 4 men look at you and ask you to pick one card. Like, I love stuff like that. And in reality, you just take a look and the person's put out some scraggly looking owl McNerfherder. No, what do you mean no? You can't just say no. I guess the campaign's no. Wow, ZZ just ended an entire campaign for a bunch of people who are so excited to play D&D. My god, how dare. How dare. Sir, this is an Arby's, and I am not the meats. As much as I'm sure you would like me to be the meats, I am not the meats. And the other one was the symbol of animals and a set draconic runes on top that gave us a hint as to what to do. Really nice. And dead. That was a mistake. I've actually never had Arby's. It's really hit or miss. To be honest, most of it just feels like it just feels like sweaty ham. I don't know. It's like very. It's like if meat could sweat. Like if processed meat could sweat, it would be Arby's. Like, that's a very unfortunate way to put it. But I was like an anti-advertisement. Really the only thing that's decent is their curly fries and maybe their brisket smokehouse sandwich, and that is it. Like, I'm gonna be real. There are better places to go to than Arby's. They used to have some awesome scones back in the day, but yeah, nowadays, not so much. Not so much. Wow, twice, okay. This is the least appetizing description of food ever. Listen, I can make it less. Thor's never getting an Arby's sponsorship. Listen, I don't know if I could in good faith recommend Arby's to people, okay? Even their mozzarella sticks have hard outsides. They're just tough to bite into, and the cheese is like the most satisfying glue stick of elasticity you've ever had, but without the actual good flavor, okay? Like, I could describe Arby's in the way that I think of it, okay? And that is the truth. Arby's is just... it is something that when I eat, I feel like I have given up a portion of the time that I have left towards something that will never result in anything productive. Even the poops are the most unproductive poops, okay? Arby's is just, it is not the meat that you want, okay? It is not. There are many better ways. I would rather spend my money at Five Guys, okay? That should tell you how much I think of Arby's, okay? I said earlier that I hate going to Five Guys. I would rather go to Arby's. Let's not get greedy. God darn it. God darn it. I guess maybe I have to go the other way. KFC sponsorship. You know, weirdly enough, I really don't eat fast food. Like, it's weird to say, but I think the only thing I'd get from KFC is chicken pot pie. I don't even like their chicken. I find their chicken skins to be overrated. I think the only one I'd actually go to is Popeyes, because Popeyes actually has some pretty bomb biscuits. And, I don't know, Popeyes is all right. Popeyes slaps pretty actually nicely. Like, I'll say that. Don't you Uno reverse me. Okay, I'll die for this. See, look at that. I will die for this Uno reverse. Okay, no you. I get the fries, 10 out of 10. Okay, fair. Arby's does have some fun curly fries. I will say that. Although I'd rather get Rally's. No. An Uno reverse has to be immediately followed up with another Uno reverse. Okay, it has to. Come on there, Yugi boy. Pull out your Uno reverse. Do it. Fun fact, the person who voiced Kaiba back in the old Yu-Gi-Oh cartoon was also the person who voiced Brock from Pokemon. One more? Break? Yep. I was a little bit greedy, but I'm willing to go for it. Not Arby's fries, though curly fries are the bomb, not gonna lie. KFC fries. KFC has fries? What? Interesting. There we go. You don't eat much fast food, but you have some pretty strong opinions about it? I do because I've had it. I don't eat it anymore. Listen, fast food is too expensive to eat now, okay? I didn't say I don't eat it by choice. Okay, listen, if I'm going to McDonald's, I'm paying $20 for some breakfast. We need to talk. We need to talk. Remember when McGriddles were like $2 to $3? See, I can remember that. But $4.99 for a McGriddle, you can sit my butt right down, and I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna make you hear everything. I'm gonna make you hear every thought I have. Fast food used to be a deal. Remember when fast food mitigated the cost? Remember when it was just cheap enough that it made you feel like you weren't poor for just a second? That's what fast food is. When fast food starts becoming expensive and people in lower class can't afford it, that's when we have a problem. I Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Say it with me, chat. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't do the nitty gritty, greedy feedy. Listen, I tried, okay? I tried. I didn't try very hard. In 2010, the 5-layer burrito was $1. Now it's $6. What the crap? Oh my God. So, saw a post and recently somebody said fast food is so expensive. At this point, might as well go to an actual nice food joint. Well, yeah, why not? They're not wrong. I mean, Dr. Wario, do you remember back when we used to go to Wendy's? Do you remember when we used to get 2 double stacks with cheese and pickles for $3.27? And we could just walk down there and it was cheap. And if we wanted to get anything, like and I think we could get a drink for that. I think it was like 2 double stacks, $3.27 for both. And it's so expensive now. Like, that was what I could afford as a kid. Back when the dollar menu actually existed. Back when the dollar menu was actually $1. Back when Dollar Tree was actually $1 under. But yeah, at this point, I don't even bother with fast food. Like, Evil Ashley, like, there's no point. What is the point of me doing fast food if everything is going to be extremely expensive? I might as well just go to the supermarket at that point, because at this point, the supermarket, I'm getting a lot more for my buck, and that was always true. But you know what? It's way more true now, and people are starting to realize it. Like, I make this crappy burger when I can just get one of those crappy George Foreman knockoffs, and we could just use that. Like, why? I go to his Chinese dollar scoops. See, I don't think we have any of those here. I don't think we have any of those. Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can get... There we go. That wasn't too bad. I'll take the heal. I'll take the heal. This time, though, when we go through this next part, I'm going to try running the other way when he starts going up in the air, because I think that's going to be my big strat. Let's see. Try not to do this, though. Right now, we're just going to get the shield up. Okay, so I know he's safe for now. I'll do that. All right. There's that. I'm alive for now. Please just heal. Jeez. Oh, come on. And that is why I have problems with this boss. There is no room to stop during that fight. This looks like a waking it definitely is one of those places. It's definitely one of those, like, oh my god, what did I step into? Pizza's always the answer. Cheapest way to get meals? You'd think so, though. Like, pizzas are like 20 bucks now. McDonald's is so pricey, you might as well just order a pizza and have leftovers. Pretty much. Pizzas are like cheese pizza. Exactly. Like, man, at this point, I just go to specific specialty shops. Like, there's no point. It's always the answer, though. Oh, like, I guess pizza is the most bang for my buck. Even when it's pizza, still pretty bad. I want it to be nice and use a $50 gift card for Papa John's D&D group. We got 3 pizzas, 71 bucks. Yep. Literally, we had a similar thing. We got 2 pizzas from this one place that was like a little bit nicer than other stuff. It actually is pretty decent pizza, but it was $70. It was like $75 for delivery and everything. And I was like, excuse me, $75 for pizza? Like, I can understand if I'm going to this one place in particular that uses high-end ingredients and each pizza is like $30. That I can understand. But like when I'm just getting pepperoni, excuse me, how did the bill come up to that much? Like, what? Like, it's bad. Why did I do that? That was a missed time. Papa John's is highway robbery, though Domino's is decent. Domino's, I just can't stand the price. Inflation sucks. Inflation has ruined so many things for me, like, over the years. Like, even with like Magic the Gathering and other stuff, like, they keep raising the price on card packs, so I don't even buy that anymore. Like, it's weird to say, but I really haven't bought much for myself, even like video game wise. Video games, I would say, have definitely stood the test of time in terms of inflation, but even now it's just like I can't really afford that much. Like, I'm so close to paying off my car. Like, I have literally like $2,000, $2,500 left on my car, and if I can just get that paid off, I can actually start like to slightly live again. Because my god, I never realized that, you know, cars are expensive. Like, once I get that paid off, it is on. is on, I can start living again, and that would be the greatest thing, to just not have that debt on my back. But my God, the fact that fast food places are so expensive now, it's just ridiculous. I know, I just hadn't had Papa John's for years until now. If the price is that bad, I can see why. Yeah, good cheap eats are basically gone. They don't exist, and that's the thing. People are like, well, why aren't the younger generations going out and spending money? It's like, because we can't afford stuff. Because all the stuff we would buy, it's like, do we want to get a game, or do we want a pizza that's going to be gone in 5 seconds? Or be able to treat themselves? Yes. So I've honestly been debating. I'm thinking I might do something for my birthday this month, since we're streaming. Maybe see if I can pay more of that off. Because if I could, I would love to just do that as like a birthday event. It's like, hey, you want to tip towards getting the car paid off? We can do that. And like, I don't know what to do, but I've honestly been thinking about just so I can be done with it and start putting away again. So I don't know. I might. Oh God. Oh God. That is, pizza's so good, but fudge pizza is great. It's also so much cheaper to make at home or get from a store. Like, man, DiGiorno's slaps. But Evil Ashy, we are so close. I couldn't see out of the explosion. About 314 pizzas on Pie Day. I couldn't resist. Okay, but that's pretty awesome. We're gonna give this one last try. We're gonna see if we can do this. Tournament arc, though, yeah, this boss is kind of a waking nightmare, especially on RL1, because the margin forever here is, you're still going? Yeah, hike. We're gonna do one more try, and then we're gonna close it up. We've been going for about 12 hours, giving people entertainment and letting them enjoy themselves. I hope you're doing wonderful too. DiGiorno is good, but I would still like to try variety from other places. Felt. Okay, we'll give it one more try. That was cheap. Just got the little one to bed. Oh, how are they doing? I hope they're having a good night. And you treat yourself to a new PC for your birthday? Thor, treat yourself? Honestly, like, if I can just get this car paid off, that will be it. That will be it. That's all I want, because then I can put away an extra $400 a month and things won't be as crazy. Like, that's all I want. Not gonna lie, I don't like eating pizza that's super dry. No shade. I came in when you were beating the Queen Moon boss and then you skipped part of the fight. That was wild, right? Oh my God, that part was so good. It was so good. I'm so proud of myself for managing to do that. Slightly scary there, but we managed to survive. There we go. That's why we're at. Everyone has cheap chain place and good pizzas place. Yep. Oh boy. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my snake time gal. Okay, well, you know what? Fine. Be that way. We don't like eating pizza that's super dry. I feel like DiGiorno I haven't had too much of an issue with, but I guess I can understand. I guess I can understand. But everyone, I got some good news. I'm going to be going in July. Is my stream tomorrow confirmed? As of right now, not yet. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten information that I was supposed to get. So we might have to push it back just slightly. I will let you all know. We might replace it for Sunday or Monday, maybe even Tuesday. I don't know, so I'm going to have to see. But keep an eye on my social media. Keep an eye on my other stuff. And keep an eye on my Discord. I will let you all know. Unfortunately, I can't tell you because I just don't have the information myself right now. But everybody, I'll tell you what we are going to do. We are going to wrap up for the night. And holy moly, thank you to everybody for all the kindness. Thank you for all the enjoyment. We'll be back either tomorrow or we'll be back later in the week with finishing up Sekiro Challenge Run and continuing our Elden Ring RL1. If you like the stream, be sure to go and join us, follow us, and join us for some more good stuff. Good stuff, Dora. Thank you, Dr. Mario. I appreciate it. And DD, sounds good. Everybody, by the way, we're not going anywhere just yet. We are going to send you off to another wonderful place. So please sit back because we might just send you to another wonderful place. You recently joined the Dual Monitors gang. Let's go, baby. I love to hear it. That's freaking fantastic. Ooh. So thank you for the stream, Thor. I hope you have a good rest of your week. I do too, my friend. I do too. I have a feeling we will be. You know where we're going to go, though? I'm going to send you off to a wonderful place. They're actually doing some Elden Ring right now. We're going to raid into our good friend, the wonderful Ooey Gooey. They're doing their first ever playthrough of Elden Ring, and I want to see how they're doing because I'm willing to bet that they're having a time of it. So, everybody, here's what we're going to do. We are going to bring that thunder. You know how we do. If you have my subs, please be sure to copy that raid message. Otherwise, be sure to do that one and replace it with any emotes you want. Remember that you're amazing, you are wonderful, you don't have to be defined by other people, and that you are loved. Most importantly, have a wonderful weekend, everyone. If I don't see you, I'll see you either Monday or Tuesday. Remember, next week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will all be off because I'm going to PAX East, and I will be back later in the week or the week after that for my birthday as we come back. And everybody, thank you so much for the wonderful stream. We'll talk to you later. March 26th is birthday stream. Next week, maybe we'll do some filler stream. But anyway, bye everyone. Have a wonderful night. I totally didn't make this scene still. Bye. Oh wait, you know what? I have a better idea. This one.